लो गट्स ठिक छ यार मेरो मैले आइएमले चाहिँ केटा हो आलाई मनका मन ओइ म त छु मैले बिप गरेँ होइन मुला उनीहरू आफै पछि लाग्छ हौ बन्द गरेपछि मैले हिजोदेखि त्यो खाता बन्द गरेपछि मैले त्यताको मक्ख छ त अरे मक्क हुनु परेन आऊ भनौँ ओ माई गड लाउन सिक्दैछु केटा हो आइएम देखेर गु नपऱ्यो तर एउटा माइक भए भए सही हुन्थ्यो कि हेडफोन लाउन पर्थेन है आनन्द हेर यो लगाएपछि त कसम ल अब माइक किन्यो भने ठिक्क हुने रहेछ माइक भयो भने चाहिँ टक्कै हेडफोन लाउनु परेन यत्तिकै ढुक्क कि रिल्याक्स खाना लिएर आउँछु नि ल म एउटा डिएम आउँछु तर यसमा एउटा आइएमको के हुने रहेछ भने ब्लु माइक ल्याऊ रे अनि म हाइपर एक्स त्यो एउटा क्वाडकास्ट हो कि के होस् साउन्ड कास्ट भन्ने लिने सोच्दैछु ओइ कान त डम्मै हुन्छ यार कसले लेखे ह्यासट्याग कन्ट्रोभर्सी लास्ट भनिरहेछ यार त्यो मान्छे यार जसले लेखे पनि यार नोइज सप्रेसन चाहिँ भवाल हुन्छ हेलो स्क्रिम्स के छ यार आयुषले पो स्नाइप हाने पो हो रे के भनेर कसले के भन्यो
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Fight!
Lo tenemos, hermanos. I'll take it.
म त चिल हो
Qué huevonada.
स्नाइप हान्यो भने होइन स्नाइप हान्नेसँग चाहिँ खेल्छ भने मैले मतलब छैन मलाई त डिसी हेर न कस्तो फन्नी पिक्छ अरे ल यसरी खेल्नु पर्छ के हो हँसाउँछ यार फन्नी हुन खोज्यो छोडिदेऊ गर्छ फन्नी हुनेलाई फन्नी हुन दिनुपर्छ यो रनमती ट्युसनै पान्छु आज पनि रे सरी यार हुन्टु यार I use ring.
was clean.
कन्ट्रोभर्सी मेरो होइन यार, तिम्रै त्यो आयुषको हो।
Got them.
So funny and cool. Last funny ni.
Goodbye, Leo.
खै के खान पछि लाग्यो। एक्टिभ बनाउनु पर्यो। मैले गरेँ नि स्कोप, तिमीले कहानी थाहा छैन होला। डिएम सकाउँछ। कुरो चाहिँ के भयो भने आयुषले चाहिँ स्नाइप हान्दैन, मलाई थाहा उसले स्नाइप केही गर्दैन के। तर एउटा त्यो जेल्डाको आइडीमा खै को खेल्थ्यो मलाई थाहा छैन, बर्गर रिडर भन्ने आइडीमा त्यो मान्छे चाहिँ दिनरात मलाई स्नाइप गरेर बस्थ्यो क्या। अनि त्यसपछि एक दिन चाहिँ के भएछ भने आयुषलाई लिएर के हानेछ मलाई थाहा थिएन। त्यो जोत्सुकै होस् त्यसले चाहिँ। अनि त्यसपछि चाहिँ अनि मैले के भन्छ भनेर के अरे सिङ्गापुर क्यु हाने के नभनिकन। अनि म चाहिँ सिङ्गापुरमा धरि आइदिएको यार दुईटा गेममा। त्यही हो कुरो। पढ्थ्यौ मोची सी लेखस। आयुषको स्ट्रिममा गएर सोध्नु पऱ्यो एकताल।
वो राइट पे आ गया भाई, मैं क्या करूं?
शर्म करो ब्रिज भाई, ऐसी गलती
No
कर रहे हो
idea,
तो
man.
हमेशा थोड़ी गलती करते बैठोगे।
म त
हर
उहिले
बंदे को
कति
flash
एक
करो,
हप्ता
हर
अगाडि
बंदे को शक कर रहे हो।
कति अगाडि कुरा
माय बैड भाई, बस अब मैं
कोई
देख
नहीं
के
यार,
डालता
होता
है
रहता है।
पूरा।
कोई नहीं, ले पप्पी ले ले।
What the fuck? मिड पे
एक टाइल्स है रेना, तेरे क्लोज है तो बता, स्टन करूंगा।
के छ डोपु आइपुग्यो। वन लिंक
देख रहा हूं रेस तेरा राइट।
हाम्रो कन्ट्रोभर्सीको मेन म्यान आइपुग्यो त। ओए जेनी लाग्छ तिम्रो असै बोर्डमा हाने थिएन हौ स्ट्रिम स्नाइप तिमीलाई मुला। स्ट्रीम स्नाइप किन हान्न पर्यो के
यही तो
मेरा
टेक्निक है।
मनी
ए पुरै स्नाइप हान्ने हो डोपलाई
लग यार
मेरे को लगा
5 वटा आइडी बनाउँछु म इमोर्टल जानलाई
हाँ भाई बुलडॉग फेंक दी भाई
पुरै त्यो त अनि सर्भर मलाई त्यो त लबीमा त स्ट्रिम हेरेर बस भइहाल्यो नि
आई कैन ब्रो बट आई कांट सेव योर अकाउंट
गेम सुरु भएपछि राउन्ड सुरु भएपछि कसले स्ट्रिम हेर्छ यार
वन में मत देना कुछ
त्यो त क्यू स्नाइप हान्नलाई नै गरे हो तिम्रो गेममा छिरेपछि तिम्रो स्ट्रिम सिधै अफ हुन्छ कि यार
ठिक छ
वन इन
के भन्नु त मैले है
एज क्या
कन्ट्रोभर्सी रे पनि यार
बर्गर रिटर आइडी त्यो दिनको भन्दिम भन्दिम कि नै
मामा मिया
स्ट्रिम स्नाइप चाहिँ हानेदैन त्यो लबीमा बसेर हेरेको त त्यतिखेर त नि हेर्ने मलाई तिमीलाई क्यू स्नाइप हान्न
भाई कैम
कुन
तोड़
सर्भर खेल्छ कहाँ खेल्छ
गाइस एनीवन वांट टू बाय
गेममा छिरेपछि त अफ गरिहाल्छु नि यार
नहीं भाई जी प्रो सुपर लाइट 2 डेक्स
30 है भाई सुपर लाइट
ओए तमीज में बैठे
फर्स्ट हेर अन्त साइडमेन डिस्ट्र्याक्ट सिजन 2 हो मर्सी
ओइ त्यो मसँग खेल्दाखेरि
मलाई त छ यार प्रब्लम म सिधै भन्छु डोपो
एक्सक्यूज मी
त्यसले मलाई चाहिँ अड्का यार अయ్యా
खाली रहा
नाइ
कुचिंग मैन
ए तिमी थियो
चलते मैं स्विंग कर गया
साइड में एकदम बोले तू कोना पकड़
17 वाचिङ फर्स्ट टाइम होला
ब्रिजको वास करे
अब जहिले ह्याशट्याग
छाड्दियो।
के प्रब्लम तिमी मलाई दुईटा कुरा गर्यो के यार त्यो दिन त्यही हो के अनि 7 दिन अगाडिको कुरा हिजो नि त्यही कुरा गर्दै रुँदै बस्राले त्यति हो कि मलाई के भन्यो भन्दै थिए यिनले अनि तिमीले होइन भन्यो अनि गएर हेरे भने रहेछौ सिधै भने थिए भने भइहाल्यो त यार क्युस्ना खाएर टिल खाएर भनेको बुझिहाल्छ नि त्यो मलाई भनेको छैन भन्छ मैले सोद्धा चाहिँ अनि पछि के भनेर बस्ने त्यही हो के एससीएक्स नाइट्रोको थाहा छैन यार त्यो त वही छिरिसक्यो मुलामा ओपनमा रहेछौ अरे यार 17 वाचिङ यार दिन पर्यो नि
मिड रेना
तिमीले रिना आएको र ए त्यो गेम त हेरे दे त्यो गेम त म खेलेदैन बर्गेटरमा मैले खेल्ने एउटा मान्छे हो त्यो आइडीमा उसले स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्दैन चिट्ने गर्दैन र डेन्जर मान्छे हो त्यो डेन्जरै पिट्छ अब त्यो आइडीमा चिट लाएर खेले रहेछ भने कतिजनाको पिसी ब्यान हुन्छ जिजी जिजीलाई नि त्यही होइन हिजो मात्रै यो सिजिजलाई क्युस्नाइ भन्ने टिममा परेको नि त यार तिमीलाई थाहा नै छैन लिडमा सँगै परेको कस्तो अनि थिएछ करेन्ट पनि थियो के अरे ए स्ट्रिममै होला हिजोको स्ट्रिममै छ होला
ongoing main
वाला क्लैश है
side can you wait
फ्लैशिंग है फ्लैशिंग डिफॉल्ट से मारा
wait
मेरो नि त्यति हो कि
right side गयो
तिमीलाई मैले सोद्धा चाहिँ भनेको छैन भन्छ अनि स्ट्रिममा चाहिँ एउटा कुरा गर्दै बस्छु त्यही हो कि प्रब्लम त्यो दिनपछि मैले तिमीलाई स्नाइप नै हाने छैन हेर हिजो फेरि स्नाइप हाने के भन्दै रहेछ त्यही भएर
चलाओ ना नैनो से बान
भाई डांस आता है वो ऐसा
तिमीमा जे नि भनिन्छ त्यही त तिमीले भने थियौ त्यो मैले भनेछु भने भइगयो त गेमको बिचमा त मलाई टिल खाएर भनिहाल्छ नि यार टुर्नामेन्टमै के भन्यो भन्छ त्यही पछि म आएर सोद्धा मलाई भनेको छैन भन्यो नि त तिमीले त्यही हो कि
इतना इडली खाते दिन में
8 9
अडियो बढाउनु पर्यो टोप्रो रे राहुल।
गेमको बिचमा भने भइहाल्यो त यार गेममा टिल खायो भने त बुझिहाल्छ नि यार
टेस्टी रहती है रे
टेस्टी तो है
फक मरे म ओइ दुईटा मारे मैले
Cover me, cover me.
यसलाई नि बचाए
Wait me, guys.
ओइ कन्ट्रोभर्सी त मेरो लागि क्याफिन हो क्या
I died.
18-3 मा छ त
हिजो मुला त्यत्रो भन्दै थियो त क्यु स्नाइप के भन्दै मैले स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्यो भने त छैन हौ मेरो डुओले स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्यो भनेको के हाने थिएन कि मैले क्यु स्नाइप हाने थाहा छ हानेकै हो भन्छु के स्ट्रिम स्नाइप गरेको छैन तिमीले मैले स्ट्रिम स्नाइप गरिन् भने छैनौ मेरो डुओले स्ट्रिम स्नाइप गर्यो भन्यो त्यो गरे थिएन भनेको के अब त्यो आइडी कतिजनाले खेल्छ त्यतिखेर मसँग खेल्दा गरेको थिएन कि मसँग जसले खेलिरहेको थियो मसँग खेला बेला गरेको थिएन कि अब त्यो आइडी कतिजनाले खेल्छ तिमीलाई नै थाहा होला लौ वाट के हो ओए 11-0 जितिरहेछौँ त यार म त गेममा ध्यान पनि छैन भने त्यति बेला चाहिँ तिम्रो डुलले हानेन होला पब्लिक आइडी त्यतिखेर हाने थिएन कि रिस त उठ्छ नि मलाई तिमीलाई क्यु स्नाइप हान्दा त किन भयो र स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्नेलाई त कराउ न डिले हालेर खेल्थ्यौ अब त्यो त तिमीले स्ट्रिम गरेपछि त कहाँ अभोइडै गर्न सक्दैनौ नि स्ट्रिम स्नाइपहरू त अब मैले स्ट्रिम स्नाइप खान थालेँ भने मै डिले हाल्छु त्यही त हो मिनिम्याप छोपिदिने डिले हालेर खेलिदिने त्यो अरूसँग त मतलै भएन नि
अडियो सुनिरहेको छ
बढी होइन यार उता अपोनेन्टमा को इन्डियन स्ट्रिमर छ त्यसलाई क्यु स्नाइप हानेको नि मैले ओइ चक्कु किन हानेछ यसले खच्याक्क पारिदिएर आएर
ओए होए होए
डिले हाल्यो मजा हुन्न त्यो गेमको लागि भनेको लबीमा हटाउने गेममा त्यो त अभोइडै गर्न सक्दैन तिमीले स्ट्रिम गर्छौ भनेपछि त ओइ गान्डु हेरेन उसले त्यो राइट क्याम खोल्न बसेछ यार हरियो
मेरो क्याम होइन हौ त्यो त्यसै
होइन के ट्याग तिमीले ट्याग खारो खोले होइन भर्खरै के गर्यो
फिर चड्डी देखना चाहता है
घुर्दै थियो त्यहाँ
ए हान्दै थियौ त्यसलाई
कम्स दिइरहेको थियो त्यहाँ
क्या
सबलेर
मालूम भाई यही बोल रहा है चैट
मैले निस्केर हाने ऊ यहाँ छ मलाई यहाँ मारिरहेको छ यार
कस्तो न कस्तो
क्या पता भाई
केही थिएन टिममा
गॉसिंग
बोल
की
गरेको
चड्डी पहने हो
हेर मसँग डुओ हान्दा केही गर्दैन अरू कोले खेल्छ आई हेभ नो क्लु
What the fuck
मसँग खेले बेला थ्रो नि हान्दैन त्यो 7 दिन अगाडिको कुरा हो
ओ भाई भाई मिठाई का डब्बा ला भाई
हिजो मलाई 2 गेम पर्यो दिनभरि मैले 10
हेलो,
दिन
समीर।
गेम खेलेँ होला 2 गेम तिमी पर्यो अपोनेन्टमा अनि फेरि क्युसमा गरे के मलाई
त्यो त्यो क्लोज लेफ्ट थाहा छ है
वन राइट साइड
नहीं नहीं फ्लैश है
आई डिंग देम आई एम लो
कैसे मर गया
I 1 HP 1 CT I might die I'm even lower 1 is 1 main
आते ही नहीं
1 can be Jen I will plant for Pakistan
भाई तुम लोग डरते क्यों आ क्यों नहीं रहे हो साइड
त्यो त आइडी कोले खेल्छ कोले गर्छ आई एम नो प्लेयर त्यो त चुते काम गरे हो जसले खेले त्यो स्ट्रिम स्नाइप चाहिँ नभन्नु म त हान्दिनँ हौ स्ट्रिम स्नाइप स्ट्रिम स्नाइप त चुतिया नै हो गिटार इन्साइडमा आइज भनेर देख्ने बित्तिकै स्वदेश त्यो कुरा नसिया पनि
कपिराइट गयो
के छ ए नो ओइ क्लोभ होइन ब्रिच हो फक ओइ यत्रो भ्युज आएको बेला कपिराइट नखुवाइदियो नि त यार डोबू को इनसाइडर एजेंट आया यार मैं डोबू
Oh, damn. Chances are player ne.
ओए खाइ मैले टु एमएन
छैन हैन?
खै त्यो दिन त म छजना त्यो बेस्ट गर्ल गेमर वाला तिमीलाई भनेकै होइन भन्दै थियो सोधे थिएँ त्यो आइडी नै उको हो त अनि बर्गेटर वाला आइडी नै त्यो आइडीलाई भन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ अब त्यही भनेको थियो मलाई भन्न चाहिँ बेस्ट गर्ल गेमर भनेर बर्गरेटर वाला आइडीलाई भनेको थियो भन्दै थियो अब तिमीलाई भन्यो जस्तै लाग्दैन अब थिएन म त्यतिखेर मैले पछि सुनेको मैले सोद्धा चाहिँ हात तरिकाले तिमीलाई भने होइन भन्दै थियो गर्ल गेमर भनेर चाहिँ तिमीलाई भने होइन भन्दै थियो त्यो पुसेपछि त अब क्यु अवेट गर्यो भनेर लेखेको थियो दुई सारा
डेली
के हो डेली भ्याल ए मलाई यो डेली भ्यालको लकहरू यार कति चाँडो लक हान्छ भने हिजो 2 गेम पऱ्यो त यार
नयाँ नयाँ हेडफोन यो आइएम हो
ऱ्याङ्क इमोर्टल छ यार बसिदिएर
झगडा चाहिँ नहुनुपर्ने.
उयो झगडा भएन भने भ्यालेन्ट ग्रो कसरी गर्छ यार नेपालमा
देखो खौफ तो पैदा कर दिया है देखो एक डिगर वाले बंदे से वो दूसरे बंदे का वेट कर रहा है खौफ तो है
एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट खेलेको 10 टुर्नामेन्टको गाली दिन्छ म.
केही आउँदैन हौ यहाँ हन्टर ओपीलाई हेऱ्यो नि हिजोदेखि आएको आइज
को हन्टर ओपी भन्दा
खै हिजोदेखि मलाई क्युस्ताइ भयो ऱ्याङ्क प्ल्याट ल यार
what the fuck.
हन्टरले भनेपछि मेरो ऱ्याङ्क प्ल्याट हो है गाइस
टॉक्सिक ही हो रहा है भाई टॉक्सिक मत हो भाई साइफर यार
ऐसा भाई मानता हूँ
भाई थ्रो कर दूंगा
ए
भाई
माइक छैन ना यार
भाई थ्रो कर दूंगा भाई
क्या हुआ मेरे भाई
I'm sorry bro, I'm sorry.
चलो चलो स्टन दे रहा हूँ डब्ल्यू करो
आइआरएल त के
हजुर।
क्यु स्नाइप गरेर आइआरएल झगडा गर्ने हो र भने यार आइआरएल
अँ, भन्नु न।
डोबो आइआरएल स्ट्रिम गर म आइआरएल स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्न चाहिँ आउँछु बरु ल
ए माग्दै मागेन म त आफै पठाइदिने होला नि लोकेसन सोध्दै थियो तपाईँलाई
डिङ हान्दियो
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ in 3
I'm blind.
2 1
ओए 2
ए ल ल ल
वन मोर
ल ल ल ल
ला भाइ कुकुर हान्दै रहेछ किन हो भित्र पुस
हेलो हजुर
ग्रेट एजेन्ट नाइस रेस
अनि कहाँ तपाईँले माग्नु भएन म त अर्कै मान्छेले लाने हो कि भनेर नि
अच्छा यो सिटी
हुन्छ हुन्छ त्यहीँ पठाइनु न यो ठाउँमा
आई मिस माइ नेट
ल
ब्रो रेस
त्यो बिग्रेको हेरेर पठाइन्छ अरे के त्यो मान्छेले नि माग्दै मागेन अनि मैले कसलाई यतिकै दिएर पठाउँछ त सामान भने म त यहाँ सम्बित ब्रोले लोकेसनहरू पठाइन्छ होला नि पठाइन्छु भन्नु बसेको त्यो मान्छेले आयो भने सामान दिएर पठाइन्छ ल अन्त फोन गरेर आउँछ होला ल अन्त यहाँ मैले प्याक गरेर हेलो आऊ गेममा
तिमीले हेडफोन राखे नै के हो माइक त अर्कै छ त
के खेल्छ ल्याउ यार
खै
अच्छी I'm fine यार समीर यार के बोल त आवाज कस्तो हा सानो आएको यार तिम्रो आवाज के वेट भन्छ त उसले
वेट भने वेट
ए फेरि के गेममा साउन्ड आएन क्या म्युट गरेको थिएँ मैले बिस्टीमा हेडफोन भित्र लाउने यही हो रे यस त्यो झोलाइदिनु त्यसलाई क्रेजी रे
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Spike down B. You're done. Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
100 ओ माई गॉड रेना त रेना लो छ है
Last player standing.
यो आइएम 3000 खाले यार त्यो 7 हर्ट्ज 0
भाई क्या फालतूगिरी कर रहे हो भाई
May the wind guide
45 जेट
your
को भी
legs,
मारा
and my arrows.
Oh my god, मरेन रे त्यो यार त्यसले हिल गरे क्या हो भोल्युम अलि ठुलो रे के को भोल्युम
Reloading.
Yalla, mshina.
मिड पे एक जेट है
अहिले आयो
एक और है मिड पे दो मिड
Three match here. पछाडि गयो Going B. Market.
Spike planted.
Your mouse.
Last player standing.
अहिले ठिक छ
DC मारे.
लो
Just let them try to catch me.
रेनाको इको हुँदैछ अरे खै अहिले ठिक छ गेमको साउन्ड
That goes there.
आउँदै चलिरहेन यार.
लो
This goes here. Yes, this should do. The hunt begins.
बोल्दैन दैन यार. Well, mid coming. 1-3. के हो यार कम चाहिँ छैन ब्रो. One more. One was even. Bomb.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
टिप टप
मारो अरे
60 minus 60.
Bomb चाहिँ दे. 5 सेकेन्डमा स्मोक छ.
स्मोक्स नहीं है क्या तेरे पे
3 सेकेन्ड.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
Time for them to need.
Grab a drop.
Need a drop.
Can you drop?
Need a
Thank you.
That goes there.
Start to raise.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
वाट मेरो कसरी बिग्रियो त्यो
This goes here. We will reveal their Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Scanning ahead. Found them. Careful now. The H3 tower.
मेरो वान वे थियो ओ माय गॉड मेरो वान वे थियो त्यहाँ यार रिकॉन यार प्लान गरेर हैन यार
Rotating. Go away. Sova and Rina. You're on your mouse.
लो
E, lo, orki.
ओइ टुडुङ गरेको आवाज आइरहेको यार
Wait. TV2.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Under.
Refreshing.
Revealing area.
Wait, my mouse.
नाइस
Wait, motherfucker.
Thanks.
मेरो 7 हर्सको 0 भन्ने हो यार
Defuse the spike.
त्यो अहिले म हालिदिन्छु
Vacuum deactivated.
of my cameras is broken.
तर यसरी खेल्ने घाँटीमा गरङ्ग हुन्छ के
It's fine. This goes here.
बाहिरको नोइज चाहिँ आउने रहेछ यार तर
Yes, that goes there.
कस्तो के गरिरहेछ यार यो टिम चाहिँ
कम
दुईजना
चाहिँ
मिड पुश
छ
गरिरहेछ युटिली पनि
Last player standing.
पुश हाने हेभन
के भन्नु यार पछिटो चढेको है म्यासलाहरू
They're just baggers. And I need a recharge.
युजर माइक ब्रो सेभ राउन्ड
Where this goes here. Yes, this should do.
ए बाहिर ड्रोन हान्दियो स्मोक हान है
Tripwire destroyed.
नाइस वन मिड बढाउँछ अब सोभा रोटेट टु ए अब ये शॉट को लिएर ब्रो
Tripwire destroyed.
के गर्छ यार यिनीहरु त पागलहरु छ यार
Last player
के
standing.
गर्नु यार न्यू नाइफ रे हैन यो त सबैभन्दा पुरानो नाइफ हो नि मेरो
Spike planted.
खै किन
I'm the
हाने
last
अपुस
they'll see before they die.
बुझ्दिन हौ म त झन्
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. I will find you.
स्मोक एकछिन हाने भने थियो
Cage trigger. Where is F? Cage trigger.
140 च्याम्बर यार मेरो वान वे छ क्या त्यहाँ बिमेनको लागि म माग्थेँ स्मोक क्या हो 140 च्याम्बर
ये स्मोक कर सकता है यहाँ पे
Spike planted.
एक मेन होगा
च्याम्बर 140 छ हौ इजी सुसाइड 140 च्याम्बर
No peeking.
140 right close
Last player standing.
oh my
One
god
enemy
यिनीहरु त
remaining.
त्यसको अल्ट पनि छ कि
My ult ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
वाह
ठुक्क म्याच सिक्नेहरू
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
मेरो वान वे जग्गै त्यही स्मोक नहान न म माग्थेँ स्मोक हेर्छ भन्नै पाएन
there. This goes here. The hunt begins.
स्मोक हान त छैन छैन स्मोक हान त जस्तो ब्लाइन्डले चेत्तायो के
Spike planted.
हैन त टिक्यु त हान्न मिल्दैन हैन के असाइनमेन्ट
खै यार
Revealing area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
स्मोक छ
कता हान्ने
अन्डर स्मोक हान्दियो भन्छु म त
कसरी हान्ने यार हेभेन
बाहिरको स्मोक के यहाँ पारेर हान्दिने
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
them smart isn't
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
बीमा चाहिँ म माग्छु कि स्मोक
That goes there, this goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted mid.
के गरेर छ
Found.
यिनी
ओइ म्याम त चोद वाट मेरो नि गोली नलागेको
Cage trigger.
वान छु यार दुइटै त
पुसान देखा यार ट्री बडी घुस्यो होला
इन काटे
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
जाऊ नाइस शॉट यार
No easy night for you, wee man.
Cage triggered.
The symphony of death.
Need a drop.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
किन पुसाने हो
Oh, this is a nice. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
No prisoners.
Get out of my way.
कहिले गरेर मन नै के गरेर यार 0 किलमा छ त्यो
Camera taken out.
स्मोक हानी छैन म
बेड पे था भाई वो
No peeking.
बेड पे ही है
Enemy spotted
एक और है एक
Cage
और है
trigger.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god bro जेट भाइ तो खतरा यार एउटा हेभेन तिर हुन सक्छ ओइ
One enemy
नाइस वन
remaining.
प्लान्टर
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Deploying drone.
माथि आइस यो शोभा त मादर चोद
भाई तुम तो कुक दो भाई तुम सारे भाई एकदम
Race into the spike sites.
ड्रोनले देखेन अरे यार हस् मैले क्लियर हान मैले त्यसलाई चेक गर्थेँ कि पहिले यार त्यसले ड्रोन स्रोन केही नहाने बहिनी बरु छ्या
Yes, this should do.
माई फकिङ गॉड
Oh, this is a nice. That goes there. This goes here.
शोभा र जेट त हाम्रो त छी छ यार छी
रोने के स्मोक दे
I never left.
Brother, के आने
Last player
एउटा हेभन
standing.
क्या गलत खेलते हो तुम लोग.
You tweet out the
Last round before the
कुछ
switch.
प्रॉब्लम है क्या शोभा जेट भाई?
Jet the winter or the slide यार अलिकति.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
रोटेट हान्न नि पाइन्न यार म्याच किने.
This goes here, that goes there.
विफ मेरो लाडो विफ हुन्न त अनि चिकनी रोटेट नि हान्न पाएन. मुजी 5 राउन्ड भइसक्यो. चिकनी यता र उता दौडिदै राउन्ड सकिसक्यो.
कैटवॉक देखो.
यता र उता दौडिदै मुजी राउन्ड सकिन्छ. उफ.
Going B.
Tripwire distro. Cage triggered.
बिटे भी कुछ देगा.
Cage triggered.
यसलाई हेर्न रुक्दै बसेछ यार डुली स्ट्रेट. 1 minute still.
Player standing. Spike down B.
Gun here.
चिप्लाका मुजी जल्दा. तिम्रै गल्ती हो. सबलाई आइडी दिँदै हिँड्छ.
Switching sides.
मलाई नसुनाउ यो कुराहरु नसुनाउ है जल्दा.
They're usually distracted once I reveal.
फन्नी लागेन मलाई यो कुरा चाहिँ.
Advantage. Oh, this is a nice spot.
छोड्दै यार जल्दा भयो नि होइन मलाई मतलब छैन अब. यसो कुरै ननिकाल.
Still inside.
दिक्दार लाग्छ म त.
Cage triggered.
Reload.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
पीछे मेरे.
Last player
ओ
standing.
माय गॉड नसक्यो नि यार. यो जेटले त अनेक हान्छ यार अपोनेन्ट जेटले त.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
This goes here. Need a drop. Thanks. That goes there.
तू सानिया नि सकाइदियो राउन्डै यार. साठो.
क्लोज
Take
क्लियर.
flight.
Smoke close and will go side.
दे स्मोक.
Still inside.
गॉड नेपल.
चेम्बर का
There they are. Reloading.
लान्डा निले म त.
Planted the spike.
Last player standing.
Goodbye.
डबल आउट ल.
Alright, lucky socks.
हन्टर ओपी तिमी जे पाइदे बोल्दैन हैन है. नोबडी इज सेइङ दैट यु आर सो फनी ओके. तिमीले जहाँ फनी भन्छ त्यहीँ गएर यस्तो च्याट गर. मेरोमा नआऊ. बुझ्यौ? धन्यवाद.
I will find you. Need a drop. Yes, this should do. Deploying drone.
Blocking sight. Dropping smoke.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Reyna, go side. If you can.
Planted the spike. Tagged.
Last player standing.
Take go रहे हो.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. यो गेम त हामीले डिफेन्समै थ्रो हाने कि सोभा र जेट मिलेर सानै गर्छ मुजीहरू के गर्नु खोज्यो है ठिकै छ फर्स्ट गेम
Match point.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Need a drop. Thanks.
यसले 1 सेकेन्डमा लक हाने हैन त जेट फनी भयो नि त 1 किल त दिनुपर्छ यसलाई यार तर जेटले राम्रो खेल्यो के अपोनेन्टको जेटले नि Oh my god.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Nice.
Get out of my way.
Defenders win.
शोभा और जेट भाई 2 मिनट के लिए क्यू मत करो ना प्लीज चिलमा खेलिरहेछ यो भन्दा नि के चिल गर्ने हो र किल शट यार म करा छु त झन् रोकाइ रे अर्कोबाट आउनु पर्यो ल यार सबको ब्याड गेम हुन्छ रे म टिल्टेड नहुने ट्राई गर्छु कि अब त्यस्तो कुरा ननिकाला भन्छु केटाहरूलाई नि झन् अब त्यस्तो कुरा ननिकाला कि गाइस काम छैन सकिहाल्यो कुरै अब छोडिदेऊ कि त्यो कुरा कट्टाउनु हुन्न कि धेरै झन् शान्त वातावरण कायम गरेर खेलौँ न भन्ने प्रयास म टिल्टेडै हुन्छु यार तर गाह्रो सिक्स नि त फर्स्ट गेम खेलेको फर्स्ट गेममा मेरो शोभा र जेटले अपोनेन्टको च्याम्बर थियो होइन पुसाने नै गरेर गेमै थ्रो हान्दियो कि हेर न अब मैले के भन्नै मिल्दैन क्या भने पनि म आफै करा गरे जस्तो आई एम सो स्याड के यस्तो हुन थालेपछि चाहिँ त्यही त किलसटजी बुझ्छु म मैले कोहीलाई भाउ दिएँ होला मुची समीर ज्यामा झन् यसो नयाँ आइएम ल्याएको यार के हो यसो मतलब छैन त्यतातिर चाहिँ मधुर आवाज सुनेर घोस्ट असेसिन हो तिमी हेलो होइन होला यार आई डोन्ट टु त त्यो ब्रिजलाई चाहिँ भेट्यो भने गोद्नुपर्छ अरे छाड्देऊ मलाई कुरै ननिकालौँ न सकिहाल्यो नि पिटेर गयो यार उताटिको जेटले मलाई त तर फोफो भएर रहेछ कसले पिट्यो त पिट्यो इजु मैले आउन साथ सोधे थिएँ यार रे तिमी त तिमी हो नि यार तिमी त हो एउटा कुरा सोध्ने रेन रे मैले चिन्छु यार तिमीलाई म नि अब टप 1 को जस्तै बनाउँछ है तर यो छैन के मसँग टप 10 भित्रमा जसको अहिले नेक्स्ट गेम टप 10 को जस्तै ब्यानर टप 10 को जस्तै त्यो सब टप 10 को जस्तै आई हेट दिस म्याप यार तर मलाई आइएम नि केटा हो आइएम बाहिर नि एउटा नर्मल खाले भयो नि हेडफोन लाएन भने त उयो हुने रहेछ यार बाहिरको फ्यानहरुको आवाज सुनिरहेको छु मैले त खै मैले फर्स्ट टाइम लगाऊ मलाई थाहा छैन आइएम को बारेमा केही पनि जियोस नोइज सप्रेसन चाहिँ हुन्नै के हो कुन टाइप शिट यो प्रिन्स ह्यापी बर्थडे यार खै त मलाई गिफ्ट नेम पनि भन्नाले ए आज मेरो आइएम को नाम के हो भनेर सोधिरहेको थियो यार उसले यो हो के लिङ्कै हालिदिन्छु म ल हेडफोन एड कम गर्न आउँछ स्क्रिम्स तिमीलाई स्क्रिम्सलाई एड कम गर्न आउँछ एड कम हान्देऊ त स्क्रिम्स 30 बम यो गेम रे सम्झिने हो त्यो त यार
Wherever they run, I will find them.
यसरी हुन्छ कि हुन्न भन्ने सोध्नु खोजेको के ए हुने रहेछ अब यसलाई एडिट कम गर्नु पर्यो यो सोधे के
And your file is missing, Amir. Explain that.
This is up. ओइ केटा गेको त यस्तो इन्सेन इनिसिएटर हो कि हैन गेको इनिसिएटिङ शक्ति चाहिँ कति हुन्छ भनी हैन दिस इज अप ब्रर गर्छ सक्यो गेको काम बेस्ट इनिसिएटर इन गेम यार टु बी अनेस्ट गिफ्ट दियो नि मलाई खोइरे आऊ घर
Scanning ahead.
Voice outside, eh? Not playing stupid, playing smart. मेन हेर्नु पर्छ यार तिमीले एकछिन छोडिदेऊ
Spike planted.
Time to cook.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
ओ त्यो रिकन हुन्न रहेछ यार स्याड यार
Spike defused.
Hurt them again.
एन्टी रिकन नभएर यार समीर यार
Deep breath.
Okay, watch my doors.
Revealing area.
Oh sorry
I missed.
Shock dart.
rushing elbow
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Easy.
That was fun.
What airdrop उधर है सही यार. Hello नेहा.
We're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Yes, I am bot. Ads त तिमीले मात्र मिल्छ रे. Ad कम मिल्छ होला हौ तिमीले नि. किन नमिल्नु? कमान्ड त हो. ई राम तिमीले नबुझेको मैले भनेको एड कम भनेको एड कमान्ड ए हुन्छ हुन्छ यार. एड कमान्ड भन्न खोजेँ कि सर्ट फर्ममा ADDCOM.
Scanning ahead.
Stay back, stay back. Coming.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
त्यही भने कि एक्सक्लेमेसन IM को पनि कमेन्ट्स हाल्देऊ न भन्न खोजेको थियो कि अनि तिमीलाई थाहा छैन कि भनेर.
Scanning ahead. Thanks.
Reloading.
चिल कसरी हुने हो सरी हेर प्रेमजी.
They're starting to panic. I can't.
But you can't.
Stop me.
आरपी खेल्ने पार्टनर खोजिदियो नि रे. मलाई खोजिदियो न.
Revealing area.
के खेलौँ बरु.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, he's main.
We had no idea. Moved on.
I can't see them yet.
Phantom मात्र हान्छु यार म. सिनात्रा. Phantom मात्र हान्छु, शोभा मात्र खेल्छु. हुन्छ? Phantom र एरिस. ब्र पतपिम. के भइरहेन नेहाजी? के छ खबर हो नेहाजी, खान पिन भयो? The fuck, right?
Be strong, woman. Revealing area.
Bro, stop. Why are you open?
Double peek.
Yeah, there should be 5 people peeking there.
Swing आणला त्यसले.
I think need to market maybe. Stealing sight.
Spike down B.
Women, market and
One market.
Spike planted.
market.
Last player standing.
त्यो मुजी अहिले आउँदैछ यार त्यो भॉइस.
There's 2 people peeking because normally a team peeks there.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I
Shop
will
मेरो shop हैन.
defend it.
Not my shop. Jump down to just he's just there. Sheesh. गाह्रो पर्छ यार. लु मलाई मोड कहिले हो दिने रे? तिमीले देसी. म तिमीलाई दिन्छु.
Scanning ahead.
No sound.
Found them.
Stealing set.
Man.
Coming. Okay, right and get out.
सपिङ ब्लग चाहियो अरे आउँदैछ बिस्तारै ए एन्टी वाट आर यु टकिङ अबाउट रे ल मलाई नि मड म तिमीलाई एसेन्डेन्ट पुऱ्याइदिन्छु अनि सर यार एक ब्रो मड बन्न क्राइटेरिया हुन्छ कि मेरोमा 100 आवर वाच टाइम पुगेपछि मड हो कि हो किलसटलाई चाहिँ बरु मड बनाइदिनु पर्ने बेला भए कुरा नगर यार रे सोम्री यार तिमीसँग कुन फ्यान्टम हो त्यो त स्किन ओ यो मलाई त म्युटेड छ यार
Ready.
वाच टाइम पुग्यो स्यामिर
Revealing area.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Foolish.
Last player standing.
Raise dead. Cutting their vision. Don't rush me.
माय गॉड नेट नुड हान्न थाल्यो म यहाँ साला डबल ब्लाइन्ड हानेर आउन थाल्यो यार एल्बममा यार लाइक अन्य चाहिँ नि भएर हो कि नभएको शीस
Both traps, okay?
Revealing area. Not ready yet.
Fuck, now they come B.
He wall banged me 5 times.
मार्केट आइसक्यो ब्रा मार्केट आइसक्यो यार
Go A again, Cypher.
I don't have
Beat
traps.
them back.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस हेपे हैन हो तिमीलाई तिमी चाहिँ मेरो भाइ हो अनि
खेल्न नसके कलमा
के हुन्न चिलो के
Huh?
Grenade, bro. Grenade.
फ्र्याग ग्रेनेड रे
मार
1 mid. 1 mid.
Go back, go back.
bro how did you die
Take flight.
he's 1 HP bro you didn't hit one shot
Bro, I had my earring on.
Bro, what the fuck? What the झ्याउ लाग्छ यार यस्तो हुन थाल्यो भने त यार.
Last player standing.
Can we not do that Omen again? I'm telling you 1 mid.
Bro, I survived. You died.
Yeah. I'm not coming for you again.
What?
त्यही गर्दा गर्दै गेम सकिन्छ के.
Scanning ahead.
can I get smokes bro
अलि मिड लर खान्छ त्यो गाइस त. त्यति चेप्पाइ त्यो टिपिङ हान्दै बस्छ.
50 days what are you doing here Simon wait
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, info की माँ की चूत. कोई enemy कहाँ कोल्लाई कहीं था है.
Last round in the half.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
बर्थडे गिफ्ट मैले कहाँबाट दिउँ तिमीलाई अहिले भन्नु त. मी फुल सपोर्ट नेपाली स्ट्रिमर यस.
Just play out. Wait the vessel. Don't play side. Wait for the vessel then go.
बर्थडे एक वर्षमा 3 चोटि आउने हो क्या अरे. मेरो होइन प्रिन्स भाइको आज एक्चुअल बर्थडे हो.
Last round.
The hunt begins.
Droning B.
Revealing area.
Adapt or die!
मिल्थेन क्या हाम्रो खै के हो के खेल्दै हो.
Spike planted.
I shot it.
Satchel out.
wait one
Last player standing.
And
all carry म 22 को त्यसमा
मोलाहरू एक्लै पिक हान्छ हाम्रो ओमेनहरू के भन्नु यार.
Switching sides.
सँगै हुँदा हुँदै धरि एक्लै मर्दिएको त्यो ओमेन अहिले.
Have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
चिल हाने पो.
Multiple fingers.
के भन्नु यार. इची जित्ने तिनीहरूले पुस पनि हाने होइन हौ त्यसरी त्यो हामी मर्ने तालले के. आफै अगाडि घाँटा हो थाप्न. हेडफोनले कान दुखाउने क्या.
I'll go left. Right.
There.
I'll blind this.
Scanning ahead.
Still inside.
Blinded. Go in, blinded.
wait my mouse तो टाइमिंग है यार. हाय
बाबा.
Are you gonna go in or what?
Ciao.
एउटा ब्याक साइड होला.
One side. Box.
शुरू करो ल म वाल छै रुको सेफ है.
Scanning ahead.
भागा. Oh my god.
Spike down A.
हेर न मेरो माउस ल ल
एन्टी यार.
यो यार यार यो माउस फुटाइदिन्छ यार
ठिक छ चिल
They don't have a single life worth saving.
You know nobody is here. You are still walking.
His mouse disconnected it, bro.
So I should know it internally, bro. My bad.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing
Take
area.
it, just take it. Wait. Let Raze go. Wait for Raze.
Spike down B.
Gun here.
Last player standing.
Andy.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Can you?
What?
I'm smoking these two.
It went 4-0.
There. There.
Shock dart. Shock dart. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Right.
There.
Wall थियो
One enemy remaining.
Be at rest.
Bro, we are stuck.
कहाँबाट आयो सोचिरह भने
वाल थियो आज नि हिजो जसरी खै यार
Your hearts are pounding.
हेरौँ अहिले बेलुका मान्छेहरू कति हुन्छ अनि
This time, tell me when you satchel. I'm gonna TP in. Raze.
कस्तो कान दुखाउने के हेडफोन लाएर फेरि कस्तो यार हेडफोन नलाम भने माइक चल्दैन
Need a drop. There. Thank you.
Raze AFK. Wait. Let Raze come.
Watching here.
Ryzen, so right?
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
I died.
Why are we forcing me? के जानुपर्ने यार
Look at it.
Defeated.
You had your fun. My turn.
ब्रो किन भागेको हाम्रो रेनाहरू म त बुझ्दै बुझेँ वाइ यु रेन अवे जित्छ यिनीहरूले 2v3 अब जितिस म्यादर चोथ
What do you say, Droll? Ready to stretch your wings?
भाग्दिरहेकै रेना त यार थ्याट
You need to play slow. Don't play slow.
Eyes up.
Everyone go this way.
You need to boom bot and
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
बेड पुस हान्न थाल्यो यार
Spike drop.
Too rich.
140 oh my god wisely
Ready. There. Stuff out.
म हेडफोन छैन होइन नि कहाँ
मेरो माउस त बौलाइछ ल
ठिक छ केही छैन
Gun here. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
See, bro, that's the thing. When we play slow, mine. Together, everyone picks one by one. Nobody picks eight. Reload.
ओहो
Just fire and it's still.
No, it's okay. Not that bad.
Shadows traveling.
Most of them mid push.
Reloading.
I'm gonna
Break the door. Okay.
भागने का साउंड देना साइबर आजा फिर भागे
nice. चलो.
बैक साइड होगा रुक
ब्याक साइड छ यार एउटा
मारो 120 इसकी मारी तो यार
Last player standing.
मोमेंट भाई तेरे ही ऊपर ना भाई किसे नहीं
Bro, I was jumping and right click.
एक शॉट he was 20 HP
I gave people.
Overheal, bro. Overheal.
before that bro
Match point.
Stay alive.
Bad.
I want their life, not yours.
उडेर फुट्ने अब केही छैन
4-0 था भाई.
मोमेंट स्मोक है और फ्लैश भी दे दे इधर बस
Shadows traveling. The hunt begins.
व्हाट आज के इतने ब्रो
Still inside. Cutting the room.
फुटाइ नि त्यो
Can you come, Sova?
Bro, break the fucking net, Reina.
Down mid.
wait
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
In the corridor. Close right.
तिकै यो थ्रोन यहाँ हाने त्यसले नफुटाइ जान्छ यार
The mid top is smoke. He already.
He blinded, your teammate died, you didn't even break the throne.
Ears still ringing.
I mean, why are you staring at the smoke? You can just run with us.
Bro, तू पागल है क्या थोड़ा सा ब्लाइंड नहीं तोड़ा रेना पे उस रेना पे मर गया वो और रेना ने थ्रोन नहीं तोड़ा उसका वाइस का थ्रोन है उधर
Listen, we ran through the throne.
Yeah, you ran through the throne. I saw, bro.
But why didn't you?
Uh-huh. Ran through the throne. Ran through the throne. हामी चाहिँ कसरी जाने हो र
Shadows traveling.
Down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Few souls. You were barely worth the effort. Reloading.
Where will they go this time?
Reloading.
रेनाको ब्लाइन्ड फुटाउने भनेपछि सातो जान्छ सबैजनाको भागे हामी चाहिँ यता र उता अघिदेखि
There. We win. We survive.
Get up.
Still in sight.
Scanning
Cutting
ahead.
their vision.
Grenade. Fire in the hole. Attack or die. You had your fun. My turn.
No more.
मिल्दैन नि म कहाँ पसेछु हेर त
Down A. Last
What are
player.
they were win trading?
Oh my.
Defenders win.
वाइसको अल्ट हो त्यो
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
आउँछ नि
You have me. That is good for you.
Need a drop. Reloading.
Those skins. Those skins, Lena.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
एमएन में भी सही है भाई साहब
Revealing area.
I have retrieved the spike.
it's a back.
You don't win yet.
Cutting their vision.
Wait, CD out.
Flanking, flank.
Oh my god, right click.
One enemy remaining.
Flank and last flank.
Cage triggered.
Last player
Why
standing.
fighting you?
I must wait a moment.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
लो बैंडेज देना
Could have a job. Reloading. 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 You better run, Silva.
Revealing area.
Still in sight.
Glove close है इधर.
कैसे मारते हैं भाई?
Still in sight.
आया मैं वहाँ नहीं पा रहे.
Enemy spotted.
ला मार दो दी.
एक flank आया.
One flank.
Reloading.
Long.
दुईटे.
होइन एउटा नेट हान्दियो हेभेनबाट नेट हान्यो त्यसले.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Long.
We crushed them.
ग्लोव पर ऐसा भागी रहा.
Find them again. Kill them again.
तो फ्लूप का हिल पे क्या स्पीड बूस्ट होता है क्या?
हाँ हाँ होता है.
यस तो था ना भाई.
Reloading.
ग्लोव लिंक है.
Reloading. Reloading.
Come into the unknown.
Cutting their vision.
Let me don't short. Oh, yeah. One no. You know.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, hero or so.
Enemy kill.
Can't.
Bro, break the fucking recon! हे माँ कसम यार. भाई समीर यार मौज है ना यार.
Garage push है.
One more. Sova is there as well. Same position.
Last player standing.
भाई माँ की चूत लैग हो गया मेरा वो पीक कर रहा था भाई टेलीपोर्टेशन हो गया
हान्न मिल्दैन कति युटी हान्न छ म के गर्ने यार.
Exactly.
हाँ वही इधर I saw him here and then he went there. मैं like what the fuck?
Wind. Show me where to go.
And runner there.
Grab a drop. Thank you. Reloading.
सागर भाई आप ले लो.
Reloading.
ओ हाँ और इधर का वो ट्रैप है ए वाला फ्लैंक के लिए ये काम नहीं करता वो दे कैन जंप ओवर.
Let's go.
मेरे को पता है.
Close देना इधर.
जा रहे तो.
I'm gonna smoke one.
No peeking.
के स्मोक हो त्यो.
Lock in sight.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Bruh.
Nowhere to run. Ready.
Scanning ahead.
One down. Enemy spotted. Planted.
Don't do it, but
Garage out के लिए क्या मैं arena garage.
Bro, break the recon.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Last player
La.
standing.
The hunt is over.
मेरे को थ्रोअर क्यों लग रहा तुम सारे.
Collat में मर गए भाई अब तो.
Try something.
प्रार्थनाले उता हेरेर छ यार.
कसले फुटाउँदैन हौ रिकन. त्यो राउन्ड नै अघि थ्रो नै हुन्थेन. म सोभाले यत्तिकै मार्दिएर मलाई
Thanks.
के अरे ए लिङ्कबाट रिकनले कहिले फुटाउनु न म चाहिँ रिकन सिकन.
अच्छे एंट्री नहीं दिला रहा.
साइफर को एक बाय दिला दो तेरा.
My
हेड
time.
भाई उसको बाय. हार्डी
I don't quit.
कोई नहीं उसका भी आ जाएगा.
मैं एक
ऐसे
वो
होना चाहिए.
डीके डाल दूं.
Go short.
Get out of my
ये
way.
लाउडे का भाग ये पीक क्यों कर. शॉटगन होगा शॉटगन हाँ रुक.
Left back. Right here. One coming.
इसकी मारंडी.
Low है.
अल्टे मेरे को आराम से.
त्यहाँ छैन.
One enemy remaining.
Bench पूरी नहीं है.
Right here.
I saw him left side I think.
No.
Reloading.
भाई सुनो हमेशा बॉटम फ्रैगर ही यूटिल तोड़ेगा.
Damn
वाह
तो तोड़ भी नहीं
Great
पता है
idea.
नहीं ये मैं फर्स्ट
Trainer
टाइम सुन
तोड़ेगा।
रहा हूँ भाई ये मैं फर्स्ट टाइम सुन रहा हूँ
किस तो फोड़ेगा ला ला वैंडल
Could have a drop. Thank you.
ये चला लो
हाँ चलो
Reloading. Reloading.
भाई उनका इको था क्या लास्ट वाला?
चल 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 इसलिए गया
तभी तभी गन नहीं मिली।
I have drone, I have drone. Wait. Oh, man.
Still inside.
Have one of these.
अरे रुको ना ड्रोन करने देना जेड भाई तुझे क्या चले इतने
अरे धोस क्या ड्रोन करेगा जब घुस के मार रहे थे
ये पुश सी पुश दोनों साइड से आ रहे हैं।
140 सोबा 140 सोबा
Player standing. Spike down mid.
आते ही नहीं यार हट
बे ड्रोन करने देना भाई
उसने मार दिया ड्रोन का क्या चाड़ है
सुन मैं आ जाता उधर बूम बॉट था नीड था शॉक डार्ट आया मैं स्मोक कर रहा था
एबिलिटी ले मरियो म त्यो राउन्ड त कोली ले हैन
अरे उन पे सेंटिनल ही चलो ना आराम से।
वही की भाई ए ड्रोन 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 आउट रेड दूसरे का मुझे वेट
मैं घुस जाता भाई मैं घुस जाता वो
Let's fly.
लेट हो
गाइस इसको जाने दो इसको ड्रोन भी नहीं चाहिए कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए
हां आ जाओ तू भी साथ में उसे लेके
जा जा
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
दो है
Enemy spotted C.
तुम कहाँ ला यार माथि ऊपर ओ माय गॉड नाइस स्मोक यार
एक और
सिटी
आउट है सीटी आउट है।
140 मेरो मैच किन आज 140 मात्र लागे है यार ओ माय गॉड
Cage triggered.
अल्ट मार दे
Player standing.
लौड़े का बाल आगे
अल्ट मार के खेल ले
रुक
अभी मत मार
Everyone hiding.
ये वाल क्यों नहीं रहा है
गांडू उसने तेरा वो
भाई,
रॉकेट
वो
देखा है
क्यों
भाई
stick करेगा
वो
भाई?
तेरी टोपी देखा है उसने
वही
गांडू।
पहले हिट मारना अल्ट
नहीं वो बात नहीं भाई वो स्टिक क्यों करेगा भाई उसका वन वे मेरे वन वे है उसके ऊपर वो मूव
Snack time.
हल की तरह
Only round.
कस्तो नुबडेहरु परे यार
त्यही त आज त के हो यो लबी यार आमामा छ्या
उसको लगेगा कि ये लॉन्ग चला गया अरे चूतिया टोपी देख रहा है टोपी
भाई पहले ही डाल देता ना बोलते हुए
भाई उसका सीन ही नहीं था उस ग्लोव का दूसरा स्मोक आया तो मेरे को लगा स्टिक कर रहा है इसीलिए मैं गया।
नहीं तूने लेट कर दिया अल्ट पे
वाल
कोई नहीं
तो मैं वही स्टाइल कर रहा मेरे को लगा स्टिक कर रहा है।
बट लबी छ हो आज त मेरोमा त
Scanning ahead.
कसम जिसका नि हैन
मां की चूती अंदर घुसो 3 2 1 स्मोक बैक साइड सुपर बैक अबे दोस्त
वाह मैं मर गया
Last player standing. Spike down A.
म मर यार शॉट में
अरे
कर रहा है यार
फ्लैश नहीं था क्या
फ्लैश ही नहीं है भाई फ्लैश नहीं डाला
स्मोक थ्रू किन पुजा
नहीं मेरा ब्रिज का फ्लैश ए जेड भाई तुझे लगता है मेरा ब्रिज का फ्लैश है
नहीं
तो
वही तो मैं तुझे बोला फ्लैश नहीं डाला तेरे को
ब्रिज को फ्लैश सोच दे हाँ मेरा फ्लैश ले अगर पछाड़ी आंदी ना ले
बोल रहा था बैक साइड एक हाई फ्लैश दे दे तो सब लोग घुस सकते हैं
एउटा ड्रोन आने भाइ सब ठाउँ रिभिल हुन्छ क्या
रिकॉन ना आना क्या लॉन्ग में रिकॉन ना आना
Scanning ahead.
साइट में आंदे रिकॉन
There they are.
शूट मैं आपको पता मैं नहीं घुस रहा
अबे दिमाग में
अकेला क्यों घुस रहे हो
क्या ये बी अब ए पुसान
वाह 110
Spike down mid.
ए मा ट्रिप पनि छ क्या त्यसको यार
हाउ इज दिस गाय ऐसा है क्या
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
अब ड्राफ्ट मार के आ सकता है ट्रिप के ऊपर जेट है वो
ओह अपड्राफ्ट सुना नहीं कोई भाई हमारी इतनी फट क्यों रही है भाई अटैकिंग पे उनके पास सेंटिनल भी नहीं है
वही पता
अभी एक्सप्लोर करने दो स्लो खेलो ये जेट नूब है
रिकॉन ना आना क्या लॉन्ग में रिकॉन ना आना छोड़ दो
सुना तुम अकेले घुस रहे हो कोई कॉम्स के बिना घुस रहे हो
यहाँ आना
चीर देना
रिकॉन
रिकॉन आनी सॉरी पधड़ी बोल दी
लॉन्ग में
Enemy spotted A.
फीवर में होगा केयरफुल
करके शॉट क्लोज नहीं है कोई
कौन कर रिकॉन
Revealing area.
स्मोक ले नाइस स्मोक है
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Take flight.
हां हेयर दे 4 हेयर 2
रिकॉन मार
Last player standing.
लड़ने को सर भाई
तिमी पनि मलाई लङमा आएर यहाँ रिकन हान भनेको यताबाट हान्थ्यौ क्या यार यता लङबाट यता हान्यो भने फुटाउन गाह्रो हुन्छ सब देख्थ्यो पछाडि भन्नुको
Enemy only looks composed. Their
बहुत
hearts
शानदार एग्जीक्यूट हुआ था भाई एक किल मिला था मेरे को और सोवा तू मार देता ना उसको साइबर अंदर चला जाता आराम से किल्स चाहिए रेना भाई किल कर लो सोवा भाई
किसने अरे बे तो पागल हो यार यो तो यार
चाहिए भाई किल्स मोर इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड नहीं है किल कर
राउंड नहीं है
लर्क करो
डायमन्डहरु यिनीहरु त यार के मुजी खाते हिलुवाको यार
एटलीस्ट 2 एटलीस्ट
Revealing area.
Here, catch.
ये चल रहा है
A fine bet.
रेस गराज था
हेवन काट देना हेवन काट देना
कौन सा बंदा
आगे
सोआ पे अल्टा आराम से खेल लो
Spike planted.
होल्डिंग
दोनों आगे
One enemy remaining.
आई हैव स्मोक वेट
No peeking.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
नाइस
No more to oppose us.
भाई आराम से किल कर और कुछ नहीं चाहिए
Last round before the switch.
We lose our money after this.
Grab a draw.
Use it.
हां एक बार देना भाई
Thanks. Reloading.
हैकर भाई बाय मांग लो सोवा के पास
I need this.
रख देना सो
My thanks.
Stay safe. Reloading.
किल्स बॉयज किल्स
Get out of my way.
अंदर जाना है क्या स्मोक करूं
Cutting their vision.
रिकन हान्देऊ न यार ब्याक साइड भनेको कहाँ हान्यौ रिकन फेरि तिमीले
पीछे जा
साइड में आना
गराज पे है एक
ओए
ऐसे आया जैसे ऐसे आया
Spike down mid.
70
सोआ बी पे रेस गराज
लेफ्ट साइड
क्लोज लेफ्ट क्लोज
Last player
both
standing.
there
I got the spike.
बॉम्ब के ऊपर रेंज नहीं है
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
है ना भाई किल्स चाहिए थी
यो बात चिकनी हो कि क्या हो
Switching sides.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick
Goes
to your
down.
rolls and we'll crush it.
रेना घुस देना दे
चुप मुजी त्यसलाई नि म्युट हान्छ ठिकै छ र बेट हान्छ मुजी अगाडि गइदिएछु त्यसलाई एउटा जस्तो अफ ड्राइभ ड्यास भए मान्छे जान्न मुजी किल चाहिए थी के सोध्छ होला है सिक्ने
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
No
ब्याक साइड एउटा छ एउटा डिफल्ट होला
Player standing.
Yeah, no, very.
No, refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Garage.
No peeking.
Bro!
किन स्मोकै हान्न पर्ने रे है छ्या
Peek हान्न सुनिरह
They
यार.
will scurry,
अँ।
and then they will die.
साइबर कसरी मर्यो साइडमै
है
आएन
मुजी एउटै मार्न सक्दैन रहेछ
deep breath.
रश है पूरा रश है
Feeling sight.
भाई कम से कम एक तो मारने की ट्राई कर यार यस्तो यार
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
There they are.
Last player standing.
Both side.
One enemy remaining.
52 tag. City. Shift lock किन हान्न पिक हान्न आउँदैन ल
है हेडफोन चाहिँ ट्राई एम लिएको
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
साइपरको साइडमा त खेल्नै नसक्ने यार
Could I have a draw?
एकजना मार्दैन यार ल नमारे त ठिक पिक थरी गर्दिन्न भने यस्तो हरामी यार के लबी आयो यार हाम्रो त यार छ्या दिक्क लाग्छ मलाई त्यस्तो त यार यो त औडा लबी नराम्रो हो यार इन्ट्रीमा चिकनी डुइलिस्ट एक्लै गएर साइड खाली गरिदिन्छ जस्तो कुरा गर्छ
Feeling sight.
कस्तो दिमाग छैन यसको
Spike planted.
आमै
Cutting their vision.
पागल हान्छ
अंडर दो है दो अंडर है सारे तीनों ही अंडर है तीनों अंडर लग रहे हैं
Last player
तीनों
standing.
ओ माय गॉड 115 भनेको थिएँ नि मैले रेनालाई यार
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Could I have a draw?
रेनासेनले कि यस्तै गरिदिन्छ क्या एट्याकमा सिक्ने बीमा किन नगा भनेर सोध्छ अझ यार
सी रेज अकेले
माय गॉड
My
यसले पाइरह्यो भने
रोल कर
Spike down. C.
2 दिन टाइम हुँदै रिलोड गर्दैन यार ओह माय गॉड
Finally, this is how I like to win.
माग
ठीक छ
The hunt begins.
सी क्लियर है ये हो रहा है शायद
एट्याकमा एक्लै गएर साइड खाली गर्दै भन्छ यार
See nothing.
होल्ड on चल है वे मरे वेट चल
Spike planted.
1 default 2 default right one Twitter
One enemy remaining.
under
ल
wow
मार्दिन के धन्न मैले मारिसकेको थिएँ कि यसलाई
Reloading. Woo! Could I have a drop? Thanks. Could I have a drop? Thank you.
सियाउँछ होला यार सात 14 मा छु यार म यार
Where are you?
Get out of my way.
ये भइरा मेरो रिगन मा ये पे ये आ गए
फेरि हो
ल एउटाले पछि रे भन्छ going back
के हो सला
मैं
Party's over.
गराज फ्रिज पे बैठा हो सकता
साइफर भाई तुम जाओ
Spike down mid.
बम है इधर विंडो पे बनना बम छ यहाँ
Still in sight. There.
सी इन भयो होला
सी लॉन्ग क्लियर है कोई नहीं आया
वीडियो डाल फ्रैंक
Enemies mid.
रुको हाइड मत कर हाइड कर मैं आ रहा रुको ना रुको
30 seconds left.
जेट विंडोज हुआ नीचे कूदा हुआ
Cutting the ring.
आ रहा
आउनु पर्छ यार
Enemy remaining.
छिटो आउनु पर्छ यार
Player
80 यार
standing.
ओ माय गॉड सब मोर्दियो यार यिनीहरू अगाडि गएर यार
You know, I could just outlive them.
नहीं यार यस्तो राउन्ड थ्रो अब त लिभ हान यार
I have money.
म कुरे कुरे तिमीलाई सबै मोर्दियो कि अगाडि गएर
सेकेन्ड ड्रप
सी स्मोक्स सी फास्ट है
Spike down C.
Still in sight. Cutting the ring.
Spike down C.
सोवा
Enemy spotted C.
सोवा डिफॉल्ट था
One
अच्छिक
enemy
नि
remaining.
कसरी मोर्दैछु के म
स्पाइक आई थिंक साइड पे
कसरी मोर्दैछु म यार
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes other ways are best.
I need this. My
हेलो हेलो काठमाडौँ टकर्स यत्तिकै मार्दै मैले त म चाहिँ झोल्ले नि
अरे थोड़ा
Spike down A.
हेर न मारेको मलाई
One enemy remaining.
अगले
One enemy remaining.
ओपे
मलाई मारे हेर न भरे ब्लाइन्ड मार्यो जस्तो गेम यार सरी मरिरहेछ भने चाहिँ किन गेम भरि फेरि जान्दैन यो गेम हान्न मजा भएको थियो अरे यस
अब क्या है कैसा है पे
One enemy remaining. Stealing sight.
No one to interrogate.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
मैले भलेर म त यतिकै जति मरिरहेको छु यार 17 चोटि मरिसकेँ म अझै इन्ट्री गरेन भन्छ म्याच
गैराज स्मोक हुआ है गैराज विंडो स्मोक हुआ है ट्रिप तोड़ी केज एक केज आउट है
ये देखो भाई
कौन कर रहा है गैराज लॉन्ग क्लियर है अभी गैराज विंडो स्मोक आया सीआर है स्मोक में वॉकआउट कर गया
See you there.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Die. Deploying drone.
डिफल्ट मा एउटा
Drop in a smoke.
अनि डिफल्ट मा एउटा साउन्ड आइरहेको छ
टाइम नहीं है भन्छ यार थाहा नै छैन यार
Thank you. Could have a drop.
Track them down.
The hunt begins.
There.
Drop in a smoke.
के गर रहा है किन पुश कर रहा है
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Yeah, catch. Fire in the hole.
They will cover.
के हाने नाइस वन और गड़ा
Spike down. C.
आ गया ए भागे तिमी
बम छैन
स्पाइक है स्पाइक सी
स्पाइक छ
Last player standing.
स्पाइक
स्पाइक छ कहाँ भाग्छ भने
खाने थिएन मलाई
Match point.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
गराज नखेलेर तनाव भयो क्या यार बल्ल बुद्धि हाट अघिल्लो राउन्ड गराजमा हारेपछि त साइफर ए नजानु नि गराजमा ट्रिपल खेल नि बल्ल
सीलोंग तो कोई नहीं गराज ये ओपन है ये जाएंगे वो लोग सी पे कोई नहीं है
ये पे आ गए
सोल्ट है अपने पास आराम से प्लांट हो जाएगा
क्रॉस है राइन यार
Spike planted.
Wait, Tony. Look. Left here. One under there. Right पे हो सकता है.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Where is everyone hiding?
Left me. Nice.
You failed. Now flee. Scanning ahead.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Aye, where to? Could I have a drop? Thank you.
छोड़ो भाई जेड भाई अब तो ड्रोन करने देगा
Let's go. Dropping smoke. Enemy spotted C.
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision.
Shot dart.
Stealing sight.
Flipping retake
Planted the spike.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. C.
Don't resist.
Reloading.
Enemy
टूटा है क्या यार के गरे
ओपन प्लांट है खेलना लॉन्ग जाना आराम से
किन ब्याक साइडे बसिरहेको थियो पुरै बुझ्दिनँ म त
लोग सेफ खेलना मेरा कैम है भाई
दोनों लो है मारो फैन या दे
अफ डिको है तेरे पास भन डिके भन न गोली छैन क्या अब
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
पता नहीं रहा है भाई
Switching sides.
डिके हान्न म्याच किने
Listen up, you muckers.
मान्दैन यार
क्या प्लान है ये
यहाँ बस्नु बेकार हो के जेट पनि त्यही बसी गरेर एफके गरे Oh my god. जॉर्ज ले रहा है यार मैच की नहीं टीम है जी यार
My camera is destroyed. Trip cage triggered.
छे म त कस्तो अब तल मरिरहेको छु यो गेम भरि भने ल एकैछिन मार्दै यार
होला क्या
30 seconds left.
पानी
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Take flight.
under
One enemy remaining.
हाय सर
माउस और क्या देखे फेरि
Drop in a smoke.
It is over.
Switching sides.
आयो धोती के गर्न गयो
Overtime.
यो क्या है यो
Give me a
कहाँ हात होती
आयो त ए ल खोइ त जेड has returned भने हाल च्याटमा त
भन्नु त भनेको छ
स्लो
ओटी ओटी भएर हो कि मेरो त लागेको छैन यार मैले त यतिकै मारिरहेको छु नि कान्ट डु शिट के
will find.
will because this is wait
अप छ म्याचिङ छ अप
हेर्न फेरि
Drop in a smoke.
हाइड गर्ने
Cutting their vision.
पछाडिबाट शोभाले मारिदियो
रुक 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 मत मार रुक अरे के हो यस्तो स्मोक हो यार
Last player standing.
हेर्न फेरि मर्यो
शोभाले मारिदियो पछाडिबाट अहिले पनि फेरि
जो एएफके त्यो गरेर आछ
Switching
के गरेर
sides.
आयो
Match
Hi.
point.
बुझिरह भयो
क्या
त
कर रहा है जेड भाई ये जिता दे भाई ड्रॉ करो
अप छ वाइट स्विग हालिदिन्छ यार
Here.
अरे साइफर भाई यार किकमा फसेको मान्छे हान्नु
म के गरौँ के
Spike planted.
On target.
No peeking. I can't use that. Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Shot dart.
ओ माई गॉड हस फ्ल्यास खोइ त अरे फ्ल्यासको कुरै होइन यार साइबर 2 सेकेन्ड मर्दिए
Players win.
तिमी म सोलो हान्छु यार मेरो गेम लास्ट नराम्रो भयो यार खेल खेल तिमी म सोलो खेल्छु कि बेकार मैले गर्दा तिमीलाई ओडा भइरह गेम नराम्रो भयो कि मेरो लास्टै खेल खेल पछि खेलौँ ल यसो त के खेल्नु हौ म चाहिँ आएन जसरी नि मरिरहेको छु म के गरौँ त है छ्या कसम भने हान्ने एउटा चान्स पाएन यार सिक्ने साई पनि 2 सेकेन्ड मर्दै हे कसरी होल्ड गरौँ मैले त्यहाँ अब यार एउटा जस्तो अतिमा थियो अरे म्याच त यार
Death match. Warm up.
Get me in the line of fire.
Fight!
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
वाओ एम तो के भयो यार अच्छा हिजो त लागिरहेको थियो यार
Amateur.
Dominating.
Easy. Third. Worthless. No Gonday.
Wow. Something is off.
Sova's dead. Third. Sova's dead.
Oh my god. कान पनि दुखायो क्या मैक्सिमम के खेल्दै गयो र त छ यस्तरी त मजा आउने थु।
Match found.
Everyone is afraid of something.
An underwater city. Great.
Peace.
Heavily.
It's me.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Us.
Flawless.
Fuel fan yes.
This fade's giving us
It's okay.
nightmares. I got enough problems. Shall I forget him, Okono?
यो हेडफोन लाउँदा एउटा कानमा चाहिँ ठिकै भए अर्को कानमा चाहिँ कस्तो धकाले जस्तो भएको के
Check your posture.
Push.
Here.
Where are you? My blind is dead. Pulling them in!
Many
Chill, 1 HP.
Last player standing. Spike planted. So, you use explosives to propel yourself.
That's creative. I think I like it.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Blinding prep.
Cutting through.
Where are you?
One middle.
Take hold. Bring them down.
Decoy.
Pushing B, pushing B.
One man.
Spike planted.
There. I'll find you.
Obsolete.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Yatasha.
One link.
Here.
One hole.
बाहिर जाऊ न यार तिमीहरू पनि यार कसरी पिग्लिने मैले 50 ठाउँमा भने सेट
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
बाहिरै निस्किन्न
What are the use in lessons if we don't learn?
Watch out.
111 club. Many.
I'll find you.
Mark 2. Reloading.
Heavily.
भाँच्ने के भइरह के
Wall tripped.
के हो पागल हुन लागिसक्यो म चाहिँ
ऐसा Hitting A.
Rip and tear. Spike planted. Thorns are alive.
Two on.
इसको त क्यों
Here.
काम दुखायो क्या म चाहिँ
Last player standing.
Ente.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
माइक भए सही हुन्थ्यो यार म चाहिँ घाँटिया लन्द्रो झुन्डा जस्तो
Flash placed.
च्याउ
The hunt begins.
Face your fear.
म तपाईँको भाइस मरे गर्छ
Bring them down.
Spike planted. player standing.
my god, hammer गर्छु myself.
I punish you.
अझ डायमन्ड गइन्छ.
Anti.
Anti major shit.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, it all turns dark.
Blinding cracked.
डायमन्ड 1 को रेना भनेर देखाइराखा यार. छ्या.
Now we wait. Launching sword.
म त जित्दिने यार अब त कहिले नजित्ने भयो.
There. Where are you?
Time to jump.
हानिन मैले त्यसलाई. मैले हानिन त्यसलाई. खै. यास लाग्यो.
Spike down A. Thorns activated. Blinding. Good hit.
कान दुखाइ हुन्छ नि यसरी लाउँदाखेरि यार कान दुखाउँछ के.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Default.
Last player standing.
हामी त
यतिबाट
Better watch their backs.
किन हार्दैछु के म. Oh my god.
พวกพี่เคยดูอันนี้ไหม Solo Leveling เดี๋ยวองเตอร์
Get out of my way!
They're coming.
फाइट नगर्ने.
I'll find you.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Please. Just stop.
तेरा बहु एंटी.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
मैले पहिला प्रलर खाएको, रेनाले पछि मेरो प्रलर खाएको. रेना चाहिँ छिटो अनब्लाइन्ड भयो अरे, म चाहिँ ब्लाइन्डको ब्लाइन्डै छु के. कसरी यार त्यस्तो नि हुन्छ.
Okay, never mind.
यस्तो नि हुन्छ.
Amen. Amen, sir. Take off. Take off.
भन न प्रिन्स.
Face your fear!
Not in. Carry.
There. Reloading. Recovering it. Where are you?
त्यसले के हेऱ्या हो.
Flashing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Okay, Amen.
Without a concealment.
हेलो स्पारो.
30 seconds left.
Bomb down, bomb down.
Last player standing.
मेरो टिम कति आरआर पुगेर एसेन्डेन्ट 3 जाँदैछु यो गेम हारेर मेरो टिम
10 seconds.
जान त्यही प्लान्ट हान्छ त बम मेनमा छ कस्तो मोजी मुर्गा हो त्यही प्लान्ट हान्छ त जान
Good, good.
Being truthful, that was good and needed.
They can drop. Yeah, I can drop and down.
Game here, งียบ
चल्ले नि हानेर मान्छे किन गाडा हानेर जान्छ
What? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. He call fun better. It's all. Take up. Fair take up.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
Let's go they're diff
We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them.
मेरो कान दुखायो यार आइएमले अनिस कस्तो कान दुखाएको के यार
You can aim in.
Yes.
Nice.
Time to work. There. There.
I think they.
Where are you?
Hello, Astrixy.
What? I think
कनेक्टर से कसले हेर्ने हो
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Hello.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Sleep, my sister. I'll find you.
सिस्टर भन्दो रहेछ त
Yeah, I mean.
छक्कालाई
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even. Can I get a drop?
เลยแทงไปกัน
There.
The hunt begins.
Where are you?
ल
Bisa, bisa.
बिग्रे रे
Enemy
Spike down B.
cutting through.
Idiot.
म पहिले साइडमा जानै पाइनँ क्या हल्समा
Spike planted.
यो पोजिसन लिनै नपाइने
Launching thorns.
Last player standing.
Empty.
एन्टी जति बेला नि एन्टी
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Hoarding money is useless now.
कसरी मार्दैछौ के मलाई यार कान दुख्यो कि म्याच कि नि यो हेडफोन लाएर
Jump them.
गाह्रै छ यार
Get out of my way! Face your fear! I'll find you. Bye-bye! Pulling them in. Mark one. Hold. Gotcha, fun.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Last player standing.
पछाडिबाट गोली हानेर था
Last place. Clutch. Switching sides.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
सब गेम हारे यार एन्टी
Reloading.
अघि त ठिकै भएको थियो दिउँसो लाएर ट्राई गर्दा त अहिले त कस्तो कान दुखाएको म्याच किन हेडफोनले पनि त्यो फलम छ कि यसको अनि कस्तो फलममा ठोक्केको के
Their fears betrayed them. Watching here.
Blinding crack.
Bring them down. Blocking
I'll find you.
Reload, one HP, one side, one side.
That creature is dead.
Two mid, last in.
Reloading. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
One HP, carry.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left. I'll turn this around.
त्यो होइन क्या मलाई इयरफोनले कान दुखाएन कि मैले बाहिर हेडफोन नि लाउनु परेन नि त त्यही भएर हो क्या
Here.
Bring them down.
Step right here.
इयरफोनले होइन
Where are you?
Last place.
Mark one. Knocking them.
One half.
Taking that out.
Rip and tear.
We'll catch them.
Thorns activated. Reloading.
जाने हो कि अब साइपर त मर्यो
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Healing, catch a gun.
I'll find you.
एल्स्ट्रीको पुरै
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
त्यही त समीर
Done here.
Namaste. Thanks. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Last place. Right then. Let's go kill them.
माइकै चाहिने भयो क्या
Where are you? Bring them down. Bring them down. Enemy spotted A.
Step up B.
Catch them.
Reloading.
Obscuring vision.
Cutting through. Decoy.
Need that back. Recovering it.
Last player
So यार किन एंगल लिइरहेको छु म यो अगाडि आएर
Time to jump. Fake teleport. I got the spike. Cutting through.
30 seconds left.
My ult's ready.
Oh my god. Nice try यार. कान चिलायो मैले यार. अर्को गेम आऊ मेरो लास्ट नराम्रो गेम भएर लड यार. एकछिन रिसेट हुन दिउ न मलाई.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
मिपसँग खेल्दै थिएँ मिपलाई नि एकछिन सोलो क्यु हान्छु भनेर पठाइदिएको यस्तो नराम्रो गेम भएर झ्याउला छ कि चार किल गर्छु
I'll handle this.
I'll find you.
The fun begins.
Marked one. Bring them down.
Enemies.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Them down. Blasting them.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Last player
Backside.
standing.
Oh my god, plant na आने यार. Holy fuck. रिसाएर हैन के गेमै नराम्रो भए मैले के गर्ने मिल्दैन के भाइरल वाच पार्टी हो हजुर वाच पार्टी यार म त डिप्रेस्ड हुन थाले यार
Now we wait.
Careful, Michael.
Chris, it's time to get cray, my girl.
You can pause the smoke.
There.
Bring them down. Where are you?
I'm in B.
Thorns are alive.
Bring them. Mark one.
Place.
Take hold.
Launching thorns.
ब्रो कोही भित्र आउँदैन यार oh my god
Last player standing.
यो रुले टिपी हान्यो होला जस्तो लाग्थ्यो यार सिक्ने
One enemy remaining.
Flashing.
या बल्ट oh my god रेज यत्तिकै घुस्थ्यो यो रुले टिपी हाने जस्तो गर्थ्यो म चाहिँ गएकै हैन रहेछ भित्र के भएको के यो
Good try.
गुड ट्राई
Ready?
Get out of my way.
I'll find you.
Enemy spotted.
Marked one.
Pulling them in.
Hey, connect.
I know exactly where you are.
Reloading.
To connect, to connect.
Last player
अबे यार गन नभए मान्छे त जान अगाडि यार के गरिदिरहेको छु उसको लागि जानमा
match point.
गन नभए मान्छे त हरि छिकिनी त्यहाँ बेट गरेर बसिरहेको चुप लाग मलाई जेल्डा के खेडी खियाको जाउँ त अनि नरिसाउने मान्छेहरूले स्ट्रिम गरेर होला त मैले बोला अरे तिमीलाई
At the awkward. You can up it.
There. Back to it.
You have dog? Okay.
Where are
हैन मुजी चुप लाग हिन डग
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Spike planted. Take them.
यही जग्गामा चिक्ने कस गर्दै के भयो यार आज त गेममा त हान्नै सके हैन यार
Defenders win.
हान्नै सके हैन यार म त दिक्कला यार 6-18 रे फेरि यार सिक्ने लागिरहेको थियो कि हिजो त अलिअलि बहिनी खै के म्याच सिक्ने जस्तो स्ट्रिम नि अब त भोलिदेखि त गर्दिनँ म त जाँठो आज लास्ट हो गरी खाओस् मुजी सबले
Match found.
लास्टै भनिदिउँ न लास्ट भन्दा नि बाइदेवी म अहिले बन्द गरिदिन्छु गरी खाओस् मुजीहरू लाग्दै लाग्यो छैन गोली पनि यार के भयो होला Oh my god. चुप लाग जेल्दा यार तिमी केही नभन यार दिक्क लाग्छ मलाई त यार तिमी कुरै नगर के तिमी मेरो च्याटमा नआऊ के जेल्दा यार प्लिज मैले तिमीलाई त्यसरी भनेन तर नआऊ के हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट गर्छु म तिमीलाई
I've already thought of everything.
ओके बाई जेल्दा जी
I believe in all of
चिले हो म चिले हो के म चिले हो केटा हो मैले के भन्थेँ र सिक्ने कसैलाई अहिलेसम्म मलाई त सिक्ने नि खोज्न आएको सबजना के भनेको थिएँ र मैले अहिलेसम्म मलाई कसैले खेलाउन नि पराइदिन मलाई खेलाऊ प्लिज मलाई डुओ गरौ यो त्यो मैले कहिले भनिनँ मैले क्यु स्नाइप हानौँ सँगै भनेर पनि मैले कहिले भनिनँ कहिले गरेर कसैलाई भने म्याच सिक्ने अनि मलाई चिल भन्छ यार केटाहरू यार सरी यार चिल त चिलै हो कि
sentry. I got the spike. Nothing.
Multiple enemies A.
Reloading. Still in sight.
Turret down. No more sofa.
जान म्याच किनेहरू भित्र
Down A. One enemy remaining.
5 म त ब्रेक लिन्छु भ्यालबाट अरे अन्तिका लागि लाएर अब त यार
Gun here. Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us. Placing sentry.
Right
Quick
here.
peeks now.
Right here.
अँ भने चिल भएर खेल्छु भने म चाहिँ खालि त्यही कुरा गरेर जिस्किना जस्तो चिल रे हो रे त्यो रे चिल त हो नि म के गरौँ
Cutting their vision.
अडे हाँ म्याच किनेहरू म किन प्लान्ट हान्दैछु यार मलाई थाहा होइन क्या हेलो मन्जिल
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
टिल गेममा टिल भएन र अहिले त म मान्छेहरू देखेर दिगदार ला
Still can't get over that owl sofa. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
त्यस्तो कुरा नगर यार अबदेखि केटा हो समीर समीर त्यस्तो कुरै नगर क्या त्यो फनी हुने कुरै नगर क्या भइगयो छोडिदेऊ
Gun here. Time for a field test.
Deploying drone.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Still in sight.
Placing alarm bot.
Reloading.
Spikes down. Alarm bot down.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
Crush their service spirit.
Turret out.
Spikes here.
Recalling my bot.
Revealing
Placing
area.
sentry.
I have the spike.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reyna killed. Auf Wiedersehen.
blank or what
One enemy remaining.
Calling my bot. Alarm bot out. My ultimate is ready. You tried. Snack time. Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Careful. Second.
Placing sentry. Keep it cool here. That's how you survive.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down A.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm
Last
grenade.
player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
फेरि मर्यो के सबजना यार एन्टी भन्छ क्या अनि इको राउन्डमा मरेर यस्तो मजीहरू झारेहरू
Way
हेर्छ
over home, yes? Good.
Oh, you have a moment.
There.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right here.
Watch this.
I have the spike.
Deploying drone.
The hunt begins.
One kitchen.
You will
kitchen
not
and one-
kill my allies.
Come, Viper, come. That's it. One kitchen.
Our spike's down. Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Can't be.
Last player standing.
किचन भनेर कराएर किन किचनबाट मर्छ के एङ्कल होल्ड गर्न लागिरहेको थियो यार त्यहाँ गएर
One enemy remaining.
नाइस हट मर्दिन भने त कुन चाहिँ हरामी
Reina, I can see why you don't want any of my tech. You're scary enough
Need a
without
drop.
it.
मेरो आवाज आइगा होइन केटा हो यसरी बोल्दाखेरि
Revealing area.
Turn out. Reina killed. Oh,
वन मोर ब्याक साइड आछ माइक एउटा भावे सही हुन्थ्यो मिठो हुन्थ्यो कि माइकै छैन
Spike down A.
कान पनि दुख्दैन कि यसरी खेल्न पायो भने माइक भयो भने चाहिँ सही हुने रहेछ आइएम र माइक भयो भने चाहिँ मिठो हुने रहेछ है
gun here.
हेलो 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 हेलो
If only I could always.
तर राम्रो आएन होला आवाज त्यही हो होइन होइन आवाज केही भएन
I think switching. I think we can.
खेल्न कस्तो मजा आइरहेको थियो भने रेडी तर यार मन्जिल ब्रो
Yeah. Copy.
म अघि गेम देखेर चाहिँ मान्छेहरू धेरै टिल्ट भयो कि चिल रे मैले के गरेँ यार चिल गरेर बस्नलाई
Careful. Careful. Careful.
ब्याकग्राउन्ड नोइज आइरहेको
Turn out.
Come.
Copy.
My ultimate is ready.
initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Area's clear. Swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Nowhere to run!
Target destroyed.
Spike down B.
One flank. One flank.
Last player standing.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Go mid. Mid to B. Someone go B mid.
Right here.
Yeah, KJ, you can go B mid.
Revealing area.
Placing alarm bot.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Sorry, I think we go planting.
स्ट्रीमर खै हेरौँ के हुन्छ ढिक्क लाग्न लाग्यो तर
Placing sentry.
हिरोहरू देखेर
One sec, no.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Not defuse.
Swarm grenade out.
Pushing.
Hey, last player
Bro,
standing.
can you peek 141 भनेको
One enemy remaining.
half already half. Oh my god. पिकै गर्दिन्न त चिक्नी भाइपर त
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Just
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
त्यत्रो ड्यामेज हानेकोलाई चाहिँ मार्दियो म्याची के छ बाल छैन
Right here.
You better run, Sova.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
And one nest.
Cutting their vision. Turret block sight.
One enemy remaining.
DPJ. Camping.
Spike planted.
Might be flank.
Yep.
Scanning ahead.
Watching this.
Yeah, he's flank.
Last player standing.
Andy.
Clutch.
Andy.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Turret out.
Anti there. Anti one's here.
Break away. Revealing area.
Oh, what the is this? त्यो ओइ के रहेन हो यार छ्या Yeah.
My ult's ready.
They will cower.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ended. Toxin screen down.
What the fuck? I lag. NT, it's okay, brother.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Không đá nó. Thì có biết cái brother.
एन्टी भनेरै गेम सकिन लागिसक्यो खेले हुन्थ्यो अलिअलि
Don't
एन्टीको साथै बरु
overthink it. That's my job.
Need a drop.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry. What's this?
Take right.
140 Hz.
Toxins going up.
Parasite.
Cái gì không nghĩ được gì đó.
Toxin screen down.
Right.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
I know.
I think it's playing.
Careful left.
They're playing.
I have the spike.
You have the fun.
Spike planted.
The fun somewhere.
Scanning ahead.
One city.
Speaking.
Last player standing.
बट हो यो
Blocking sight.
हाम्रो सबै बट छ यार ट्राई पनि हानेन हौ त्यो नेटबाट भाग्ने थियो रियली
It's okay, it's okay.
Switching sides.
Race into the spike sites.
भाग्ने ट्राई पनि गरेन यार त्यसले
Turret out.
Right here. Let's show them. Right here.
Alarm bot out.
You disappoint me. Multiple enemies A.
Shot dart.
Bot coming back.
Reloading.
Bot coming back.
Hey, brother, careful. Just stay, just stay.
True. Oh my
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
Sheesh. Don't care about it anymore.
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot. Turret out.
Enemy spotted A.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Embarrassing.
Fuck.
Enemy spotted.
Last player
Yalla
standing.
thaha.
Team Ace.
What happening, KJ?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Placing sentry.
Arios.
Alarm bot out.
त्यसलाई थाहा रे म फ्ल्याङ्क गएको है फ्री फायर हान्छ त
Quick peeks now.
Call my wall, call my wall.
Bot coming back.
Can be better.
One enemy remaining.
एम हान्ने अल्कटे पनि मेरो एम नराम्रो छ ऊ
Middle side.
A.
For me.
You like this? You like this?
Spike spotted A. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I kind of
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Time for a field test. Bot coming back.
को हो र लेमन स्टार भने सेलमा लाइभ को हो र यो
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oi! Hacking!
Bomb grenade out.
Are this where Samir?
Need a drop.
Cancel ल्याएको
Thank you.
बिग डी अकाउन्टको ओनर हो शीश damn यार
Placing sentry.
न्यू ओनर हो क्या हो मैसेजले ह्याक अन गर्यो यिनीहरूको कता कता मर्यो भनेर म्याप हेरेको भाइपर त म अगाडि आइसक्यो त
Spike planted.
दोस्तहरू कता कता मर्यो भनेर म्याप हेरेको त
Last player standing.
I'm watching this stream, okay, bro.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Relax, relax, relax.
The hunt begins.
Rotate andi kena andi thai hunna de.
That's done.
Bolle.
Whatever.
Recalling my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Man.
So wala revive भन्ने साला थियो.
Careful middle. Careful B.
Gun here. Recalling my bot.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition. Need a drop. Thanks.
Placing sentry.
Echo B mid.
Alarm bot out. Turrets destroyed. You will not kill my ally.
Spike down B.
Better.
Raise was mid.
Someone heal me, please.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Earpiece फेर्ने बिचिरी हैन मोला झ्याउ बाजन माइक नभएर आइएम लेको भन्ने सोच्छ बल्ल स्क्रिन ले
Turret out.
Gun here.
I say fever him.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
30
Placing
seconds
swarm
left.
Grenade. Swarm grenade out. Outrun me.
आम्मागा तेरी फिश बुझी मैले
Get a pick.
बुझिसकेँ
Move in. Got it?
मैले बुझिसकेँ यार
Turret out.
केले बोलिरह नि यहाँ तल हेडफोन राखेको छु मैले मिक्रोफोन हेडफोनको
Careful.
Alarm bot out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
That's out. I go here, KJ. One A.
Bot coming back.
One B man.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
So B man.
Taken out.
Placing alarm bot.
That's Elena mid.
Right here. Right here.
कस्तो फिल आउला त अरे लौ चिकनी च्याट हेर्दै थियो
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
राउन्ड थ्रो हाने यार
Spike
कसरी यार
planted.
चिकनी एमा आइसकेको थाहा छैन मेरो टिमलाई यार
One enemy remaining.
Auntie.
It's okay, brother.
Just let them try to catch me. Placing sentry.
I think you can request, brother.
Alarm bot out.
So you can up.
Será bem. Don't ninguém.
I leave you, KJ.
Fire in the hole.
Shot down.
Bot coming back.
Right here. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
I'll be on heaven.
Recalling my bot.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Been sick.
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Right side, right.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn. A. Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up. Turret out.
Đó bạn. Đó bạn. Đó bạn.
Placing alarm bot.
Okay, now bạn đó. Okay, yellow.
The hunt begins.
Nice.
You will not kill my allies.
Nowhere
Bot
to
coming
run.
back.
Awful. What's up?
Spike planted.
I think they know.
Variable removed.
One enemy remaining.
Weapon low, careful. Backside weapon.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
I report you.
Report you one though.
My ultimate is ready. Oh no,
Defenders
no, you don't
win.
deserve my inventions. Initiated. I knew it would all work out. It always does.
Wiper. Oh, wiper. GG. The monster's running wild inside of me. Fading. This is सब स्किम छान्दिया था 2000 सब्सक्राइबर बनाउनलाई चाहिँ यसले कस्तो आवाज आएको थियो अरे मेरो?
One enemy remaining.
आन्टी आवाज आउँदो रहेछ तर हेर्न यसरी टाढा भएर होला।
Just let them try to catch me.
कान दुख्ने क्या म एकछिन।
Placing
आज पिआरएक्स गेम छ है? के हो? June 20, 9:45 PM. हो आज हेर्नुपर्छ। म त अर्को इयरफोनले खेल्नुपर्छ कि है? यसले कस्तो कान दुखायो क्या? टेर्ने यार। यसमा चाहिँ म स्ट्रिम नगरे बेला खेल्छु बरु। काम दुख्ने के मजा त यार। हेलो हेलो कुकिङ सर्ट्स। यो इयरफोन चाहिँ लाएर झिक्ने बेलामा दुख्ने हो क्या, त्यसो अरू बेला दुख्दैन क्या। त्यसमा राम्रो आवाज आउँछ यार टु बी अनेस्ट। कान कि माकी चुत भयो कि दुखेर। Faded, so lost, faded. Wow, auto setting हुने रहेछ त। कस्तो आवाज। ठिक छ, not too shabby. कता कताको कोही रूपमा आफैलाई हेर्दा पर्खिबसेछु म पोखेर यो माया तिम्रो दिन तिमीलाई। लोल रे, फक लोल। कम ब्याक हान्छु म केटा। प्यान्टम स्किन चेन्ज होइन पेन्डल सरी क्रोनोबोइड भेन्टल नचलाएर सराप व्यवस्था हो कि यसले। म्याच किन्ने बेला चाहिँ धेरै बोलेर किन्यो, चलाउने बेला चाहिँ चलाउँदैन भने होला क्रोनोबोइडले कि। आई हेट दिस म्याप यार। तर मैले डज हाने नि म माइनस हुन्छ कि फेरि 3 मिनट कुर्नुपर्छ। आई फकिङ हेट दिस डग एस म्याप के। योरु खेलिदिन्छु, टेक टेक देखाउँछु।
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. We look stupid.
Hello, team.
Hello, hello.
ए यो त सिङ्गडा पो रहेछ त
Careful, they can rotate. I'll stay.
Back soon. Ouch.
One enemy remaining.
Sight.
Spike down A.
See if you can whip. Oh, right.
One step closer.
तर यो लाउँदाखेरि ठिक्क भयो कि त्यो अलिक ठुलो भएर हो आइएम यार त्यो आइएमको लागि हेडफोन चाहिँ अलिक सफ्ट खाले चाहिने रहेछ क्या त्यो हिजोको जस्तै त्यो पुरानो त्यो नयाँ हेडफोन जस्तै हलुङको खाले हेडफोन भयो भने राम्रो हुने रहेछ कि
Cutting through.
Careful, A.
Decoy.
Yes.
Enemy spotted. No peeking.
There, Garage. I'm low HP. One Garage.
Wait, Garage in. You got my Spectre.
Sorry. I flanked Silong, that's why. Window.
Going A.
Last player standing.
Oh, damn man, my bad.
See ya.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
3.
नहीं यार सिक्ने टिपी हानेर बसेछ गराजमा एउटोले यार साइपर साइको
Never show weakness. Ever.
It's okay. My bad. I was pushing Silong. I got a trap there. Garage.
पो छान्न पर्यो सिक्ने सिलङ
Good work.
Protect our motherland.
See? See what?
Time to check.
Alright.
Oh, I'm blinded.
Oi.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
वाउ नेक्स्ट राउन्ड सेकेन्ड राउन्ड बाई नहानेर यसले थर्ड राउन्ड सेभ राउन्डमा बाई हानेको
We know more than we did before. Let's use it.
What? You should. I was waiting to.
We save? I'm out.
Time to jump.
See? Garage.
Yep, right.
Watching Garage.
In, get it in.
He's running.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
One Garrett.
Right.
140 here, phantom level.
I'm taking it to A.
Phantom on my body. Phantom level 140 लाग्यो रे हस. त्यसले चाहिँ मार्दै अरे के मलाई अनि. क्यों यार 140 मात्र लाग्यो अरे. त्यसपछि लागेन अरे.
Smoke, see? See long.
Last player standing.
Bro, मेरो phantom league न match किने त्यहाँ छ त मेरो
30
body मा.
seconds left.
Jet.
Spike planted.
भन्दै छु मेरो body phantom उठा भनेर. Hey, phantoms are good chicken. Yeah, no taking a boss.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Cutting through.
Watch this!
Where?
My territory, my rules!
Enemy tagged.
Alright.
Spike down
Anyone
A.
else?
Phone उठाएर भाग्न पर्ने यार त्यसको.
Shock dart.
Can you open it, okay?
Scanning ahead.
No peeking!
I must
Wait a moment.
Get it.
Back like I never left!
Go and get it.
My ult is ready.
Yeah.
Push.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
One enemy
Could
remaining.
be ceiling.
Spike down C.
Spotted C.
Sucked. Outside it, I could have a drop. Gun here.
Game कहिले बढाओ खै यार. Lord.
Oh no! Jet. You can buy up next round.
Ready.
Time to jump.
Scanning ahead.
Mid.
My ult's go.
Can B.
B.
Out of charges.
Bin.
Decoy.
Oh my. What the
Last
fuck,
player
Tova?
standing.
Sorry.
Spike planted.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Cutting through. Who's
Careful A,
next?
careful A. Mid is close.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
I'll handle this.
You had your fun. My turn.
Nice.
I'm back. Decoy.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
One shot.
Player
Bruh.
standing.
I don't have gun. Gun भाभी सब मरते यार.
Spike planted.
Bro. What?
What? What?
Where will they go this time?
So was साइफरले कसरी बक्कीले मारेन यार.
I think we safe, guys. We safe. Sova, we safe, Sova.
Careful mid.
Time to jump.
Camera taken out.
Out of charges.
Found them.
Mini mid.
I am the hunter.
I'm going garage.
Portal closed.
Can go, Sova.
Tripwire destroyed.
Garage.
Yep, garage.
I'm not picking.
You can roll it, long. Oh, fuck.
There they are.
Oh, fish.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Yes.
Enemy spotted. C.
Get ceiling, bro. Level window. Oh my god. Window. Holy. Window!
Out of charges.
Bro!
Enemy spotted
Lights
C.
out.
Go safe.
Last player standing.
One long.
Hey.
So बात है हाम्रो.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
गन धरिदिएको यार जेटलाई यार. अगाडि जान्न.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way.
Careful A. C long is not. We off.
You can slang, bro. Oh my.
Deploying.
क्या हो लाग्दो गेम भएको यार.
Enemy sight.
A shot one.
Shot down.
मान्छेले ब्लाइन्ड डज हानेर मलाई एक शट हानेर गयो यार.
Planting B.
Spike
So जिरेन चाहिँ
planted.
मलाई त हैन यार. म आफै ब्लाइन्ड भए के भरे यार. कस्तो झ्याउ यार.
One spawn.
Scanning ahead.
कानमा घाउै होला जस्तो भइसक्यो यार अब त.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
मैले फ्ल्यास हानेको त्यसले फ्ल्यास डज हानेर मलाई हान्यो यार हट एम लाग्यो होइन कि हान्नै पाएन कि मैले फ्ल्यास हानेको म आफै फ्ल्यास खाएँ यार कसरी अनि पछि त्यसले मलाई फ्ल्यास डज हानेर मलाई हान्यो रेजेटले यार कति छिटो हान्यो अरे
Oh, don't stack all.
Cutting through.
Revealing area.
Hey.
Deep. I got shot that. Run away, solo.
I'm not picking.
Enemy spotted A. Drop in a smoke.
Careful, Peter.
My territory,
B.
my rules.
Go see from Garrett.
Down.
Chilling now.
Spike
Chilling.
planted.
Close.
Fake teleport.
Revealing area.
Don't get it.
Last player standing.
रिस्पॉन्ड मा खेल्छ यार
Cage triggered. Deleted.
स्पॉन मा खेल्छन् भने
My quiver is never full.
Yeah, just
Control
oh,
it. We need to control mid, bro.
I'm playing B or what?
Yeah, come. We control mid.
Decoy.
I go A, everyone's stuck at me.
Out of
I
charges.
chose A.
Oh shite! I lost my pet.
Come, we push mid.
Watching here.
Fucking shit.
Who's next?
Hey.
Dropping smokes.
Time to jump.
Take flight.
I'll handle this.
Like I never left.
Spike planted.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy
लङ
remaining.
सर्ट
Oh my god.
Spike defused.
त्यो योरुको अल्ट एनिमेसन मेरोमा के हो ग्लिच जस्तो भएको थियो यार भर्खरै नभए मार्थ्यो होला जेटलाई नि ढिलो खोल्यो क्या हेर न निलो भइरहेको थियो एकछिनसम्म
I need a drop.
Push mid.
ड्रप साइफर
Let's run.
Thanks.
Watching here.
Decoy.
Watching here.
Time to jump.
Careful A.
Double.
Nowhere to run.
ब्रो यो कसरी मर्छ के मिड पुस हान्दा पनि एमा भने
Do that middle.
One enemy remaining.
Last opening.
Spike down.
ब्रो
Attacker
सोभा त
spawn.
लेजेन्ड छ हौ लेजेन्ड एमा मर्दिरहेको ल भयो त
Switching sides.
One of my cameras is broken.
What the fuck? We surrender, bro.
No more games. Cutting through.
Scanning ahead.
Someone is A.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Go back, go back.
Fake teleport.
Three here.
Yeah.
Careful mid, maybe window. I shrink together. Could be under window. Come back C.
Two.
No, we come
Bro.
back C.
Go back,
No, we
bro.
come back C.
Turn off your ego, bro.
Spike down, C.
दुईटा किन
Why
गइदियो
you guys keep pushing? 3 there, bro.
I got your backs. Just, you know,
We try
from
rushing
the front.
garage to C. Smoke with the window if we rushing.
Let's go.
Bring this fight.
Decoy.
Come C.
Cutting
Push
through.
it.
Last player standing.
Can you let me flash Cypher? कोराल चेक नहालिकन दौडिन्छ त मुजी रस्सी भनेर
Go B.
Give me a moment. I need
Guys, don't come. You want to flash? I don't know. I cannot predict what you want to do. I don't expect you to flash. That's why.
now. Where to set up shop?
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes.
The trick con.
Time to jump.
Masuk ngen.
No, you see our jet.
Hey, deadlock fucking
Have
1
no
HP.
counter.
Cutting through.
One long. Bro, you stupid ass.
Bro, I wouldn't know if it's long.
Last player standing.
You didn't hear,
Spike
no?
down, C.
Oh my god, that's it, bro.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Ay, ngentot. Blok lu siapa?
Reloading.
Lu kalau nggak bisa nge-aim deathmatch lu anjing, warm up dulu, ngentot lu. Beban ya lu. Tolong.
Stay safe.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, garage.
Taken out.
Last player standing.
Careful now.
Nowhere to run!
The whole done there.
Match point.
Win. Tell me where to go.
Reloading. Reloading.
जेट चाहिँ इन्ट्री हान्ने हुँदैन रहेछ म मात्र अगाडि गरेकै गर्नु
Let's fly.
Scanning ahead.
Decoy.
Headshot.
Cutting through.
One window.
Fake teleport.
I got the spike. Have a cap.
Time to jump.
I think one shot.
Planted.
2C.
50 से वाले some.
Last player standing.
Idiot tuh orang
Get
kalau
out
nggak
of my
tahu
way.
Tolong lu
Defenders
sopa
win.
anjing.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
CH खेल्छु अब के हो यार म त खै गेमै खेल्न नजाने जस्तो भएर म त यस्तो गाह्रो भएको Why looking so tilted? I know, yaar. Still, bro.
Sage, you lock him down, and I'll take them out. Just like we practiced. My ultimate is not ready.
Could I have a drop? Gun here.
No charges left. Barrier here. No peeking.
Raise dead. Enemy spotted A.
Healing you.
Reloading. There.
Spike
हाँ
planted.
यसरी हान्देखेको मलाई आज के गरौँ यार के गरौँ
There.
Boss side, boss.
One enemy remaining.
ओ माय गॉड
Last player
हानेको नि यसले
standing.
त यार के गरोस् बिचरा
Oh, I'm the last one.
Time to stock back up. Let's go. Too easy.
My ult ready. There.
मेरो त एउटा गोली लाग्यो नि यार आज त मुम्बईमा खेल्नु पऱ्यो एकताल एउटा नि लागेन 8 किल 12 किल 6 किल 11 12 12 15 14 13 12 यामा 6 किल 13 किल के हो यो यो त बिजोक हो यार टी र्याङ्क गेम के हुँदा हुँदा हेभेन मात्र दिन्छ म्याप पनि फेरि
Match found.
प्लिज नो सेस भन्छ त
Stand in my way. I dare you.
वेलकम ब्रो
I've always wanted to pry my way in here. Don't mind if I just leave some gifts behind.
Hola.
On your side, yeah. Hello guys, hello. Mike.
Hello.
Smoke. Oh man, don't come. Go AFK, we'll remake.
Right.
Blinding. Spike down A.
Right there. What? Hey, came.
Bomb buddy out.
Going back.
Kinetic is
I'm
Fury.
low. Push, no overpush.
Kinetic.
No overpush. Stay together.
I'm low, I'll stay. Chill, we'll retake, it's okay.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, nice.
Spike spotted mid.
The enemy fears you.
Reloading.
You can use that.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading. Yes.
Government taking
Hello. 90. I mean 80.
Enemy
Very
spotted.
nice.
You got a Bucky.
I think he's inside bridge.
Yep.
Chill. Planting.
Flash out.
Spike planted.
भाई उधर ही है रे ना क्लियर कर डिफ्यूज कर दे कोई नहीं
One enemy remaining.
बुलडॉग ले लो हाँ मेरा एल्बो से
Bucky vents.
नहीं बुलडॉग ले ले मेरा वो
Low, he's low.
Nice. अरे वो स्मोक
कास्टर सर लवली छ आज गरे को त्यो PRX को गेम PRX गेम हैन आज
Hey.
पेपर 6 को गेम हैन हेर्न पर्छ
मन एक बक्की दे
मेरा गयो
15-20 मिनेटमा हुन्छ 20 मिनेट लाग्छ होला अझै गेम सकिन्छ मेरो सोलो लेभलिङ अब
Some smoke.
Clearing out.
That's the moment better.
Blinding.
Nice.
Flash out.
I have flash.
Left side, elbow.
Wait. Overside.
Elbow raise.
Spike planted.
One edge.
Flash it.
भाई उधर ही है यार ये बेंच
Last
कभी पे
player standing.
70.
Omen?
Yeah.
क्या हो गया ओमेन?
कुछ नहीं हुआ bro.
ओमेन अपना वो है क्या
Wait, if you hadn't flashed our cipher, he could have swung too.
मैंने उसको 4 बार कॉल दिया प्लीज साइड हो जाओ
अरे हटो मतलब कैसे हट जाओ भाई मतलब
नहीं आप बस ऐसे देखो ऐसे ऐसे दबा के हल्का सा पीछे ऐसे
एस किसका एस दबाना है भाई
Yes, okay.
Bida.
मेरे फ्लैश के बाद स्मोक आउट होना रहना
TP.
Domain, TP, domain.
Side.
Already going city.
Care B dash. One place side.
City.
The three. Oh, my bad.
Going back, bro.
Coming, B.
Spike down B.
रुक जा
Nice.
Took spike.
Nice.
One side.
भाई उधर ये तुम लोग कॉर्नर कैसे चेक नहीं करते यार?
ये क्या वो?
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Yeah, smoke.
ओह भाई इधर कैसे रेज यार?
अरे साइड पे ही था और रेस।
They will scurry.
हाँ साइड पे था, मैं तो फाइट खेल रहा था ना, मेरा POV कोई देख रहा था?
मैं
नहीं कर सकता उसको।
Woman, बक्की तेरा।
Need a drop. Thank you.
और बोल दो ना ये गया ओमेन अल्ट मार के। मुझे लगा साइड पे टीपी किया होगा उसने।
Omen
Keep up
next
the
side.
pressure.
Yes, up.
Trevor! Clearing out!
Chill.
Cover going out.
One's going B, boys. Two going B.
Nice
Go
one.
B.
Blinding!
Chill.
Flash out!
The race is low. Nice.
Spike है.
इधर है स्पाइक।
$55 on bridge. One side, I guess. Careful.
Nice smoke, Woman. Oh, there Woman gave a smoke.
There, Omen.
वो एक ए पे।
Not.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Go side.
दोनों है.
Spike planted.
Concussing!
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Easy. Yes, Bucky.
छोटी भी है।
They think they're better than us.
Reloading. Reloading. Hola. Let's make them dance.
The hunt begins. Trevor! Blasting!
Ramp पे दे.
Leaving mid. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Omen behind you.
Down A.
Blinding!
Shot it.
40.
Shadows
Easy.
traveling.
I'm leaving ramps now. Where's Spike?
No
They
idea.
have.
Grab the spike.
Yeah.
A for me, A for me, guys.
Check cam.
No, they're holding here. They're holding here.
One is still gay.
Concussing!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Could be here.
30 seconds left.
He has a spike, right?
Nice.
आइएम ठिक छ न त तर त्यो मेरो हेडफोन चाहिँ अलिक साह्रो भयो क्या आइएमको लागि चाहिँ म जुगाड मिलाउँछु भोलि अनि लाउँछु आइएम त राम्रो छ
Can someone drop?
त्यो सर्ट छैन झ्याउलाई चाहिँ क्या हर्दा हर्दा सिङ्गापुरमा खेलेको सब गेम छिटै खायो आज यार सम्मित ब्रो 7 किल 6 किल यस्तो गाह्रो भएर आज सिङ्गापुरमा
Ramp side. Too late. Did one ulted.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
He ulted somewhere, no?
Cancel.
Clearing out.
40. Nice.
Still just human.
Holy.
Reloading.
यार
Cypher को कौन मारा?
Do you want to dance?
सागा 149 दिया था उसे.
149.
Which can stun B, man? Also.
No. Kidding.
Someone have to go A, I guess.
I am in A, no.
No, man. You're giving
You are
smoke,
in
no?
A,
Give smoke.
okay.
Fight that.
I'm not coming, bro.
It's the Rico, I think.
Concussing.
Wait. Shot.
Blinding.
Wow. Just wow.
You want
Link
this
side
one?
to man.
Full
I know
flashed.
exactly
Marshall one shot. मार. Better, bro. Marshall है उस पे.
They'll go A.
Yeah, वो frag grenade.
Spike down A.
आज म सिङ्गापुरमा भर्खरै मरे नि त्यसरी नै मर्दै थियो.
Have spike.
Like there.
You should run, bro. You should run, Rena.
Me?
Yeah.
No, just hold.
Where?
They are both mid, by the way.
I know.
Oh, you're bomb and main.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna come CT?
Thirty seconds left.
Did you tag breach, Cypher?
No.
Okay, I gave 40. Okay, main one.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Heaven down. No, heaven.
Chill.
Shot.
Nice.
Your life won't go to waste.
Shot.
Enough attack, so
It's not enough upgraded.
it is, bro.
Feeling good, by the way.
Need a drop.
I need this.
Raise, can you drop?
You only upgraded sound effects.
Yeah. बहुत दिनों से चला रहा था थोड़ा सोचा उसको करके देखता
Rimbot है भाई ये Vandal.
Bro,
Yeah.
this is so good.
Too many skins you have about Omen.
मेरे पे कोरोना में भी है but फिर लूट भी है but this
Don't smoke mid, wait.
Same.
Tremor. Clear off your feet. Flash out.
Weaving A.
Fire in the hole!
मारो मारो शबाना.
The fuck?
Spike down B.
Nice.
Right side.
उधर.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
किधर.
Sad fools.
गेम हेर्नुपर्छ 45 मा
I need a drop.
तेरीगा
Tuck, tuck.
मैं डंडा यो ना
Right
both
there.
Cypher have same kills.
No, he got 6. There's
Oh.
got 9.
I'm talking about kills, bro.
6, 9.
Hey,
9.
wait. Kervin.
Want me to smoke someone?
I give. Shadows traveling. I think they cross. Yeah, Kervin.
Reaches
Yo, do it. Nice.
Spike down A.
Kervin. Nice.
Flash out.
Reaches women came at.
One enemy remaining.
You the fucking trash guy always killing me with Marshall.
Knife him. It is ready.
He killed me twice, man.
Loading.
No, Reina no.
That
uses Marshall by as a duelist and attacking.
they are doing roll.
Actually, you don't do roll.
No. Reload. Reloading. No.
Right there.
They have, I know.
B main one.
Hey, bro.
The hunt begins.
Wait for smokes. I can't smoke from here.
They smoked. Might be fake. Can we? Hey, wait.
Bomb.
Spike down A.
One mid, Kervins.
Yo.
The
breach.
bomb aim in.
Come.
Okay.
Then go to the bomb, man.
Come.
He's stunned.
Flash out.
Oh fuck.
Cancel.
Blinding.
Spike down A.
Kervin, bro. Hey, one is in sewer.
Sewer के बच्चे.
I'm leaving B.
Two there. Breaches B.
Reaches B main.
Hey, 136, Reina, 136, not
Last
healed.
player
Oh
standing.
my
Not
God.
healed, bro.
Heal now.
One
No,
coming back.
not healed.
86.
30 seconds left.
Where is everyone hiding?
Come on.
Spike planted.
Trip.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's not healed. Why are you saying healed?
He got breach.
Last
no.
round before the switch.
Nothing will be
I need a
safe.
drop.
Use it.
Tuck.
Reach exchange.
Hola.
Moment 2 ops. Okay.
Reload.
Can someone drop me a 30?
Hold it up.
Loading.
Yeah, Cypher A.
Cypher A.
B smoke no.
Hold man.
Don't fuck with him.
Hold man. Oh, bitch. Take that.
Nice shot.
Blasting.
Still go B, bro. Cypher.
Weaving A. B. Nice.
I'm planning default.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
He's blind. Bring the Sasu.
Cutting their vision.
Close. Cypher
New box.
Cypher might be mid.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Cover.
Nice one.
Good team. I don't even have to work.
Switching sides.
ए कबड्डी 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 ओए
Nope.
I am playing classic.
Need a drop.
क्रिस्पी आंधी रहे
क्या चाहिए भाई?
मेरा ले लो, मेरा ले ले।
मुंह में ले ले।
Ghost.
यहाँ पे खड़ा हो देख तेरे को मेडिक दिखाऊं टोटोइस दिखाऊं टोटोइस चैट
ये ब्रिज।
टोटोइस चैट
क्या?
टोटोइस
टोर्टोइस क्या होता है?
Hand का।
I need a drop.
Bro, where going?
Tortoise, where tortoise?
गाह्रो है। बोला बोला यस्तो पिटे खायो आज सिङ्गापुरमा यार छट कट्टु बोलेर आने मलाई त सबले आज
Smoke da.
one male I can stun kill him stun brother sister
Trap. Flash out. Go A. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Come.
Breach. Moment don't die. Low.
Bro.
Here. Cover going out.
Sorsoi.
Reloading.
Oh my god, it's fucking Cypher, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. Omen is 1 HP.
Cam.
And
Got you. My camera is this.
hello, Chris bro.
Hey.
Trust me. They'll know
Spectre.
Can I get a drop? Thank you.
PRX गेम हेर्नु पर्छ अब केटा हो यो हेडफोन चाहिँ यस्तो टाइट छ नि त अनि त्यो आइएम चाहिँ इयरफोन भन्दा ठुलो हुने रहेछ के यत्रो ठुलो डल्लो हुने रहेछ अनि त्यसले गर्दाखेरि त्यो हेडफोनले दबाउँछ के आइएमले अनि कस्तो काम दुखाउँछ के अलि सफ्ट खाले हेडफोन भयो नि ठिक हुने रहेछ
Bro, you blocked me.
Spike down A.
Got the spike. Flash out.
Flash.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
इको फ्र्याग हानेर माथि आइसक्यो म्याच पनि
Get this shot. Omen, protect me.
What is this game?
Omen, you get this, Omen. Omen.
Yeah.
Spectate me, bro.
Sorry, bro. I'm really sorry, bro. I was talking to someone.
Anyone want sheriff?
I am a Sorcy abuser.
No.
Pick this one. Pick this one.
Fake. Come.
Ina got there in has too much buy, okay?
No prison.
Hey, fuck them.
Right there.
You want to fuck them?
Blinding.
Hey, TP क्या Omen?
Cussing.
यहाँ पे क्या है? Nako ma'am.
Can I shoot a flash?
No, wait. Okay,
Bro, we'll go mid. Omen TP मार रहा है. Oh, Omen.
Finesse.
Oh,
finesse the trap.
I'm breaking the trap, Omen.
Let's go! Oh my god!
Bro, I messed up the jump.
Plant. I'm an enemy.
Breach is A.
Flash out.
Tortoise.
Hey, gun मुझ रहा.
Reloading.
120 breach.
Omen backside.
We lost. I'm flash.
No.
Last player standing.
120 breach.
एक होगी.
You guys throwing. No.
नीचे आ जाना.
उड़ीन उठाउनु खोजेको यार.
I got one.
उन्हें एक होगी मारे आज अच्छे तब भी पीछे आ जाना.
Oh, जो गुजराती था?
गुजराती नहीं है ये.
तो क्या बोला तू भाई?
दक्कनी उर्दू.
कहाँ से हो आप?
Bangalore.
You are from Bangalore. Oh. What do
Who
you
took
think?
my Vandal? Hey, Roman, show your breach, show Vandal.
Oh, no. I think
I am
we
from
need-
Bangalore.
For you, hermanita.
Breach. TP kya?
Blinding power.
I think left.
There.
Cover going out.
Stun the breach. Stun the udhar.
Concussing. Flash out.
Breach.
Breach noob.
Kanka awaaz.
Chachu noob.
Omen, you have ult, Omen.
Gobi,
Yeah, I
Omen.
have also. Should I?
Plant.
Come side, please.
I am.
Flash.
Oh.
Spike down
Nice
B.
shot.
Both.
Plant for main.
Oi.
Someone is B.
Hey, breach, pick noob.
Breach, don't fuck with them. Oi.
Player
Bro, 80 raise, 80 heaven. 80, half
1
speed.
minute.
Drop.
I must wait a moment.
Oh.
RNG.
Kenny is back.
Show me your shooting error.
Low.
Land देगा Omen.
Can I get a drop?
तुरतो
Exo there.
Reach.
Heart saver.
I need a drop.
He is heart saver.
Beach.
It does.
Beach can you sun Rampus.
Yes.
Ram. Please.
Sachul. Woman, can you flash Ramps?
Stun flash both.
Go.
Tremor.
Bye.
It's there.
Blinding. Blasting.
On heaven. Achu, जा रहा हूँ.
Maro. One is here.
Spike down A.
Flash out.
Blind as
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Reloading.
Fucking flash.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Boom.
Come back.
Grab it, spike.
Got the spike.
One here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Last B.
Elbow.
Concussing.
Heal somewhere.
बहन तो
No, bang the shot.
Spike planted.
No one flank.
Let me kill him or get killed.
Vents.
Where's up?
Give me vents.
Wait. Let me. Next round I
is
ult.
in my hand.
Bro.
Breach hunt.
Doing.
Oh, noob.
Side का ball, under का.
There. Last player standing.
Nice. Breach, what you're doing, bro? Bait me.
Told you, breach noob.
You want ultra? What?
Match point.
You get if he dies.
Let's see.
I will drink my filter coffee after this, okay?
You drink my hand, choose.
No toxic.
Need backup.
You fucking
16 years old, Omen. He's 16 years old.
Exo
No, where you're going? No.
I need this.
Where?
Rena 16 years old.
Rena is 16 years old. Oh my god.
Clearing out.
Reloading.
They don't have, guy.
Bro. Believe me, Cypher is not playing.
Wait.
Believe me.
Lego.
No, Cypher playing here.
Blinding.
City.
Flash. City.
Two city. Breach ult there. Breach ult. You also ult, okay?
Off your feet.
Shotgun.
Oh my god.
Heaven. Hell, side, mid
Flash
side.
out.
Flash blind mid side.
Cover going out.
Shot.
I have the
Last player standing.
40.
No GG, yeah?
Happy birthday!
Oh my god.
Wow!
easily distracted once I
Nico.
reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Hey, Chatu.
Loading.
What?
Do you be my friend?
Yes.
Mwah.
Hola.
गेम सुरु भइसक्यो होला म्याच किन खतम हुन्न यहाँ गो ऱ्याम्स
I have to win you guys around now.
गो ऱ्याम्स
Okay. Surely.
Our cipher can't because.
Concussing.
Nope.
Cipher cook.
Hey, ये खा गया.
We can push vents, guys.
Listen up.
Push vents. W.
मार से. अभी टाइम हम.
Come here. It's clear.
No.
एक clear एक.
Clear.
I know exactly.
Please take this.
Go.
Go.
Hey.
Take it.
कैम तोड़ रहा है उसका. हाँ ऊपर है देख ब्रिज.
11 से kill
Spike planted.
अब अभी टाइम रेस का easy. Hey, one man.
Trevor.
मार.
oh my god he's not stunned 60
It's your plant only. You might smoke it.
Scatter.
68
Oh man, you should unmute.
Grenade!
You need to ult, okay? I will flash.
Wait.
Both are pro.
ओमेन मरेगा 60 मारा मैंने
Kunyo.
Rock ult.
one shot
Fuck.
what whoa ow
नहीं बा 8 damage.
कसरी मर्यो त्यो म्याच सिक्ने चाहिँ
None of getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Need a drop.
Okay, boys, we should not do roll to win game.
I think we got cooked, Jack. Guys, go mid, we fake A. Go mid 2, guys, go.
Yes.
Cover going out.
Hey. Spike.
There.
No man pushes. Careful.
Should I break it? One minutes. Hey, see back. Oh fuck, son of a bitch. Nice trade.
Cypher B, Omen B.
Blasting. Blinding.
Nice.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Spike.
Go side.
I'll grab the spike.
No. One have judge in ramps.
Concussing.
Open his door.
Plant.
30 seconds left.
Branding, bro. Relax. Main plant.
one main
I think one come from.
can you jiggle
Begins.
Nice.
CT stripped. I have a
1 city, 1 heaven.
One main plant.
My eyes are down.
Both.
One fell.
Jump down. Side.
One enemy remaining.
Easy. Bridge game.
Satchel, you go satchel. Wait. Don't.
Trevor.
Nice.
Hey.
Attackers win.
Best run and gun player.
Flash out.
ओमेन टॉस ग्रास रेयर मिस्टर च्याम्पियन परेर रहेछ त मेरोमा सब सिङ्गापुरमा पिटे खाएको आज 1 2 3 4 5 6 गेम सब सिङ्गापुरमा पिटे खाएको Recon Phantom the best हो Good night यार
Too much of a pace shift here, but I mean, on the talking about early round protocols here, paper early here. That's a set piece out. Juicy's been shut down.
Oh, what a lovely little play to bring out the back of contact. It's stunning, and it's rewarded them 2 kills. This is that evolution to PaperX we love now getting to watch, right? It's not just that mechanical talent, that aggression. They have these little set pieces they like to run every now and then, and it wasn't overly complex. And that was a mistake.
Lord WL चुड़ दिया था
Catching them asleep at the wheel there, Mike. That's going to haunt them. And an overstep, unnecessary. This feels like a fumble, Mike. Now it looks like Patman might be the saving grace to this, though.
Lysol's read it.
Lysol has read it. Oh, and he's down with him. This is a fumble for PaperX and a gutting one because it was a brilliant start.
2 players caught sleeping, and the spike is there as well. All they needed to do was reinforce that hold. But Wolves able to dissect that setup just outside C.
30 seconds left.
Actually find themselves a plant here. Why are you down at 15 HP? You get the lockdown off this as well, you're right.
दवाईले हुन्छ त
Okay, a little bit of util as well for YU, but it's Devi wading back through towards the site. Problem is
Omela maar den
the
da itsiya.
way. Gonna find it tricky. Position now given away, and you can see Lysol should be the checkmate. There's that layer of util from YU, isolated and alone, and a devastating mistake there from PaperX. Credit to Wolves for re-engaging, but they cannot be dropping the ball like that.
Was it the timing on the smoke? I mean, this is exactly the sort of thing I talked about before this map started. PaperX being aggressive, picking apart this slow default and look for control, but here, I mean, both players. Smoke drops, yeah.
Be warded away, and we've seen these slower defaults coming out from Wolves, doing the diligent work, right? They've been doing what is necessary.
Even here, damage trade-off to come out on top. Weakens something. See, the purchase not there for PaperX. And Prowler will force something even deeper here. How do I send through? Juicy's potentially going to be... Oh, actually, the TP comes across from Lysol, so I'll still have somebody to back him up initially. And actually, Lockdown invested here, fully respecting this anti-eco once again. They're aware of the threat of that previous round, yeah.
You've got to. I mean, PaperX, you said it right. Those are the sort of rounds that sometimes they look the scariest in almost. But for now, Wolves finding stability here in the post plant. They've still got to keep it in mind that there is danger. Plenty through Waterfall. 4-1 split on the retake now. Juicy turns attention. Smokes great from them. Laban on the spray.
Patman's got 2.
Patman has got 2. Maybe a chance. It feels like it's dwindling. These opportunities passing by for them. As it looks like 4-1 will be on the board. Not wait and see a timeout soon enough here. As something's on 1. Got to get locked in. As this has passed them by here. Silver lining, the best they can hope for as Wolves off to the
Phantom चोरेर भाग्यो यार पेट
start, Mike.
something
I
त
know all of us have been enjoying this Wolves run. I think most of us thought this is where it probably ends. You could argue someone said that about Gen G too, but
yeah.
at 4-1, I'm paying attention.
You know, I remember coming into that Gen G series thinking, if they can pull this off,
that's the one.
Because they still effectively had a lifeline in terms of dropping. There's no elimination on the line. And even here now, it would be such a big sigh of relief to escape that once more.
Now you say. Hikla Fande has something.
To kick off Lotus here. Paper X. I mean, you don't ever really humble Paper X. They will continue pressuring like this. Odin investment here from Forsaken though may lead you to believe it's a slower round. TP's actually stuck here, Lystor. Bold in approach.
And that was pinged so quickly as well, it looked like. So aware of this, and whatever the set plan was, feels like Paper X read that.
Well, I think it's on the back of seeing 2 or 3 bodies swing out from B there that maybe they feel like the extremity is going to be the weaker side of the hold, but Forsaken shuts that down.
Certainly not, but a 3v5, I want to see discipline from Paper X here. I don't want to see fumbles. I don't want to see mistakes.
Great isolation.
It certainly was. Now, Forsaken is going to do some good chip damage as well. Look at CUFAT Baby down on only 26. Spring's position given away.
Yeah, actually, it's okay.
Oh! What is that? Ridiculous. And a 2v3 is not impossible. So they are just gunning it, right? They are running their little legs off straight towards C. They're going to leave one behind. YU.
Actually, the tap of the spikes drawn out the ultimate from Divide.
I mean,
Nightfall here from the plant as well.
Oh, the pathing. This is now getting really dangerous, but YU set up for motion, no. Divide, very diligent and nice from Paper X.
Nice.
They pulled it together there. You're starting to see a little bit of that synergy shining.
And the composure as well. Don't over-invest in this early round aggression. Able to peel away really quickly, and credit to Forsaken. I think potentially something up towards Evan. There was a couple of people charging out, like he said, instantly pinged. Again, you can't really fault the approach here, but bold to stick a TP into the back lines.
And it got close, but I like seeing those fundamentals come together for Paper X though, right? Doubling up, even in that chaos of potential plant on towards that B side. No, they pop the ult, they still stay very close. And credit to Divide. I know it's only 1 kill, but him catching YU basically keeps them safe. Otherwise, it's this kill right here from Divide. I find that to be the most imperative of them all. Very heads up work. Maybe feeling they'd have tried to have left a player behind, inserted a player. Still not fussed though, apparently. Still chilling.
I mean,
Mute on there, they're like that.
Yeah.
The attacking side as well. Back to the drawing board though here. Well, that's close to a full purchase here. It's Lysol down on the Guardian. Wolves, Forsaken actually tagged up there. I'm not sure if he's actually confirmed any damage on the side of Wolves.
Fed B जाती nonchalant होना चाहता रे कुछ यो Fed B बिना तो खाई रखा बोल भागो
This could be nasty. Actually sees and the pain shell is
Oh my god, nice. Oh no, तर 2 जना नमर्नु पर्ने के एक जना मरे नि 2 जना चाहिँ नमर्नु पर्ने के
Could say almost
चालान्ट चाहिँ होला नि नन चालान्ट भन्दा नि चालान्ट चाहिँ होला नि हावा
angles like that, this man hits those shots. Mechanically sharp as ever. He's trying to read what they wanted. Similar scenes to before though. CUFAT BB and YU. Trying to work the map here. 2v3. Okay, testing.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's... I mean,
Great.
they're playing such high risk, Mike. It scares the life out of me sometimes. 20 seconds and a 1v2 Divide and Forsaken. Where are we off to now? 14 seconds. His options are so limited.
10 seconds left.
They're both here. Surely.
सेट मुला चैलेंज बने पूरा कॉन्सन होने और बोर्डर रे हो रहा ओ मल था इन दिस हाँ कूल बनना हो जाला ना टाइप शिट नो लैटिन लो latency मोड भन्ने नै छैन
Again, Jing. 30 seconds. Beautiful little trap piece outside B. Wolves actually going to be the ones to pump the brakes a little bit. I'm out round 8 again. Decent sample size, I guess, already in the
Trade
first
leg
half.
gori.
There may be a little bit of an adjustment towards the latter rounds. See, no purchase going to be available here for Wolves. So
जिगरिन गर केटा हार्न भएन भने होला
Options towards A, it feels like, kind of pressuring back towards B, those
Closely.
C hits. But it's the re-aggresses from PaperX. Very little fear, even in those high-risk scenarios. We're a bit more used to it, I guess, at this point, and so will they be now. At 3 to 4, just Sheriffs. And a couple of classics.
I mean,
Plenty of ults.
bigger picture-wise, both of these teams have so many reps this year on loads. I think it's 14 for PaperX and 11 or 12
तर
for
PRX त यहाँसम्म पुग्नु नि लास्ट ठुलो कुरा यार
second half. I mean, if you come out with a lead, doesn't matter what it is, you've got to feel really good about yourself. So we'll have to ride this out on a handful of Sheriffs. Something going to tuck himself in between these smokes.
Oh, it's nasty. And Divide drawing all eyes on him. It is only pistols, but it's Divide's like, no, sorry, something. You don't even get to play. Easily done. Happy with that. Confidence builders there.
Nice.
A little bit of a reset here in between ahead of this buy round, and actually, we'll have the pip. See, Fat BB has his ultimate. Juicy, just one away as well. Didn't even need the second piece of this setup.
One enemy remaining.
Building some confidence here. Bit of a Cobra round for Divide, who's actually leading the border 10 and 4, an early 3K, I believe, in one of the rounds.
Ooh, look at this stack. They're in the right place here, Mike. How far do PaperX go in this? Deep flash at it. Look at this outrageous approach. Oh, it's been absolutely red. Jing gets backhanded there, and they couldn't close down on any of the kills.
I mean, 2 pings on the reveal. Not sure how much that box just sponged, but no damage.
Face your fear.
Coming through, it's only really Siu Fat BB who's taken a hit here down to 35 HP. Nightfall might actually be a bit of a red herring.
How much can Patman be expected to do here? That's a huge ult as well, right?
Has to basically hit the
and
panic
Forsaken,
button.
wait, Forsaken! Oh, they read it so smart. As soon as that Nightfall caught how many? 4 players? Instantly went for it. Now, not to beat, Wolves 2 heads up for that. And the dust hasn't even settled, really. But the rotations are here. Devi's back over. And he was solid before this nice high-low setup. Be very difficult to break. Or not there.
Oh my
Paranoid
god.
ready. There it is. Forces them off. Spring. They seem so prepared for these holds. They've seen Batman as well. Position now given, and look at YU.
He's got so much space to play
God,
into.
his lurk is so nasty. And at this point, they want to pivot. They want to go back towards B. It does put in towards something. Sand Spring. Oh! It's gorgeous from Spring. Lurks on lurks, but something still stands. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. Where do they go? Back towards C. Safety on that C site. You don't fancy walking into something like this. So the plant's in, and he's left in a 1v4.
Make an honest go of this here. You can see on the X-ray YU already wrapping him. He's got a turret here to play contact off as well. Might even just be able to pop something in the back of the head. No. We'll get the sound cue regardless. I think now relaying that information. Yeah, that comes through.
God, his positioning.
Yeah, this is just, again, probably sitting back and watching this, Alex not going to be happy about this spray into the smoke with the audience. It's begging somebody to walk on it.
Yep.
And Spring just comes alive.
And it feels like this was a whole book in one round, right? Chapter by chapter, at this beginning, the box apparently being on Wolves' side, and then you had the TP coming in, you had the Nightfall coming out. This all happened. All of this was in the same round. And again, that paranoid being just tilted up, it felt like they were so aware. There's the walk on the
Patman's on a reload. So Forsaken fully committed towards that. They're both spamming into this. I mean, there's an opportunity to potentially bait into that. One person.
Oh my god.
Something off rip here, round 10.
timeout seeming to work well, at least for these early couple of exchanges, right? Something's want of space and wanting to play towards bound is fine, but you've started to see how Wolves are approaching this.
You never see PaperX really relent in that
No.
regard.
Either.
It will continue, and
Crazy
that's what
and,
catches teams off guard, where it's like, yeah, your aggression
Surely
hasn't
now.
worked 4 rounds in a row. No, we're coming again, don't worry.
That 5th time, it'll work. And now we're seeing a bit of a tempo switch up from Wolves too. Very, very slow, holding here, waiting for that re-aggress, which is coming. And again, they're so prepared, Mike. They've got the PRX playbook and they understand it well. Still got to handle the players on the other side.
बहुत ही छिटो मार देगा यार रेज लेयर.
Traded. And the numbers simply so advantageous. A quick rotate off the back of once again YU space.
It's always the one to backfill these sort of plays.
Ooh, tricky. Still not easy on this though, is it?
No.
It's. Whoa! A shot! Oh, come on! How is
Oh my god 4 seconds यार.
But look at once again. If
ये
you
मैच
see him
सिक्ने
on
को
the
लॉर्क
site,
फेरि
you know
ओ
where to be
प्रभु.
looking. Slow and steady.
खाली लॉर्क देखि नि हुन्थ्यो नि यार.
17 seconds and YU on his walkabout. Divide dead.
खाली लॉर्क यार.
On the line though, Forsaken could speed up here. Punish the plant, but no, can't quite capture.
Oh my god त्यसको लॉर्क हेर न केटा बा.
Beautiful mid-rounding here, Mike.
PRX for the win, let's go, yes.
Blow for blow, this exchange is
कति लॉर्क हानेको थियो म्याच हेर्छु.
YU
लॉर्क हेर न लॉर्क.
once more.
अब त टाइम आउट लिन्छ होला. PRX ले.
But again, it's similar thing. PaperX, they lose one, they
औरा फार्मिङ भन्दा नि के साह्रो लॉर्क हो जति बेला नि.
And ultimately, again, it feels like it's their demise in this round because of YU. Now sitting at 11 and 5, leading the board for Wolves. Almost the executioner getting plenty of shots to the back of the head.
Oh yeah. And it was impressive. Again, this kind of, it feels like it came out of that timeout as well. They've clearly got a game plan in mind of how they wanted to approach this.
Well,
And it's
yeah,
worked.
I mean, because they're reading it perfectly. Again, this scenario, first blood comes through. They know PaperX are going to re-clear. So there's going to be 1, potentially 2 other lanes on the map that are totally open for YU to walk into.
It's very impressive to watch because PaperX are a really hard to handle team. You only have to look at the names they've taken down to get to this point, right? It makes perfect sense. Liquid, Sen, G2. I mean, they're a dangerous team. You know, if you want to you talk about, you know, oh, these kind of, you know, intelligent teams, they play that, you know, good quote-unquote Valorant. They've fallen for this, but Wolves have come in very prepared. Maybe just, you know, very, very ready for what PaperX like, understand their tendencies.
Prepared, yes, but actually refining some of the things that we've seen them adapt here in Toronto, which is actually what's so refreshing to see, again, on a dream run like this, an underdog dark horse, but actually improving game by game. Upsets along the way, sure, but actually showing they've got their head screwed on.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Now for PaperX, so once again, you kind of go into the archives, right? As much as everyone likes to look at these guys as underdogs, they've had to rebuild. That is true. Bringing in Patman was fantastic. It worked. We've all seen the difference in their playstyle as of late. They're starting to look much, much better overall. But these guys have sat in finals. These guys have been in Champions finals. They know what this sort of pressure's like. They are never going to be the underdogs in my mind. They're too talented for it. So as it stands, they need to adapt here.
Just look what's happened here as well. PaperX have already drawn a player across. I mean, Divine now reconsidering, but Spring looking to pressure up towards Tree. Divine again, counter 3, almost caught one here. YU now. Again, shows us on the other side. So Ice towards the minimap, look what happens. Immediately PaperX looking to isolate the weaker side of this default, but they pick up the pace towards A.
I like the intention, actually, I really do. But the problem is the stall out's fantastic from PaperX. Denying that space being taken freely. They're here quickly, pop up the ult from something. Information galore in 25 seconds. We are now at pressure stations. Forsaken down on 30, has to respect the paint shell. A spray through the smoke here doesn't land, but something does. They're dwindling in numbers. Sifa, BD, and Spring, the last 2 standing, and they are cornered here. This adjustment from PaperX, Divine! Stunning from them, they worked it so well.
Now that is a beautiful recovery, considering what happened elsewhere. It was paranoia, showstopper, so much thrown towards YU. And in that situation, Wolves just kind of need to go, you know, 1 for 2 in terms of approaching A site. They do that, PaperX still come back.
This is really nice for PaperX. Again, even seeing that disciplined start to an extent, right? That dose of discipline at the beginning, the second contact's made.
A sprinkle of discipline.
As much as we're going to get. That's as much as we're going to get. But honestly, I like that though. And again, those quick rotations, starting to read what Wolves are doing, identifying YU where he was. And yeah, the trap was there, but even those rotations coming in so quick. Back into the mix of things. A buy for both sides, still lacking for some areas on Paper X's side. You're going to see that Guardian still in the hands of Divide. And a stack up from Wolves. And on the other side, Forsaken, not too far, a clear towards Mound, and a wanted punish. You can see they're starting to read this, maybe Mound pressure, trying to maybe toy with those expectations off of that Fade utility.
They kind of know Forsaken's the key stakeholder in terms of those set pieces outside C. Try to shut him down here. Again, beautiful read or assessment, I guess, of the previous situation.
And some people may look at these two teams and see them as just those mechanical monsters, but this is a really cerebral game so far.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Seeing these rotations on rotations, these adjustments. Oh, spring almost. And now a moment of quiet here.
It is a background.
Could slow things down potentially.
Yeah, they're not able to kind of pre-take, I guess. And the plant's going to come in. Now this should encourage movement here. Just going to kind of eat the Prowler, still close range, still able to use the shorty just fine. Weapon's not right and the knife's not ready. So a 3v3 in the post. Look at the position from YU. That is, excuse me, coming in from CFAT BB. He is still on the way, but they've still got to slow things down. YU does well. Lightsaw still has to hold ground here, and now the silence becomes deafening. The position becomes questioned. They don't know where he is, but they're going to hazard a guess. CFAT BB does well on one. Draws Defy off the defuse. Just needs to keep his cool here. This would be everything for him, trying to play to the time, play to the tempo, play to the clock. And play him like a fiddle! See that, baby! Beautiful for the Red Bull clutch!
This guy, time and time again, looks so composed in the clutch. And closes out a 7-5 half here, Lauren. Fantastic stuff from Wolves.
This has been an exceptional game so far. Just brilliant from both sides. And again, on surface, you may have thought, it's not going to be this, really cerebral matchup. But this has been a wondrous affair.
Really has. That's any sort of.
Uta. Fourth finalist रे. राम्रो खेल्छ दुईतिर. फेक लाप दिदी हो. Something ले. Mixwell
Travel to a lot of tournaments in VCT.
Thanks पनि होला आज त.
They are doing a great job. Hey, please.
Toronto, what are the chances do you think of him going bold? Come on, are Wolves going to win this event? Oh, it's not looking good for you, Mix. It's not looking good. Now, some of the players on stage, we've really seen their personalities. Sufat, BB, Forsaken, they're on their feet. They're hyping up the crowd. As a former player who also enjoys that atmosphere, how important is it to have that hype man on your team?
I think it's really important, especially when they are down. Some games, Wolves were down and Sufat brought Juicy back, for example. And I think it's crucial. I think that you have to play with the crowd, you have to enjoy the moment, you have to be in the moment. And Wolves, especially, they are enjoying it a lot. And a lot of people want to cheer for them as well because of that energy. And now I like them. Even though I might go bold, I like them.
All right, we shall see. I hope you do go bold at the end of this event. Thank you very much, Mixwell, for joining me. And let's see if Paper X can maybe save him in the second half.
The one thing I will absolutely agree with is this crowd has been amazing. For both teams as well.
But the second thing I will say is actually referencing back something we were talking about in the cast the other day. We do see the econ report here from Coinbase. Again, very evenly contested first half here. YU the ones to really pull ahead here for Wolves, but also Divide on the other side of things. But just to come back to that same point, again, the resilience. Juicy the other day, an absolute stinker of a first half.
Yeah, really
But
struggled.
again, the vibes never changed on stage. You could see maybe hints of frustration coming through, but that's where players like Sufat BB really pay dividends in terms of a team's mental.
I mean, we talk about the sixth man, right?
तर भर छैन PRX अट्याकिङ राम्रो हो नि त
To get you back going.
You almost need
कम्मे खाने के दस्ती नै नि
from the stage to be able to actually channel that back into getting a team back online, and Wolves certainly have tapped into that here.
भित्रबाट इयरफोन लाउने हो भने बाहिर हेडफोन किन लाउनु पर्छ अरे सफ्ट नोइज हान्छ के त्यो हेडफोनमा हेर न 3 किलो हान्दियो इन्सेन सेरिफ किन हेडफोन सफ्ट नोइज भन्ने हुन्छ के त्यो क्राउडको नोइज नसुन्नुहोस् भनेर सफ्ट नोइज हान्छ के त्यो बाहिरको हेडफोनले नोइज सप्रेसनको काम गर्छ एन्डी ब्रो
Making their fights their own. Hard to handle on all occasions.
एलेक्स रामोस वाला लिएर आन्दे त्यही त
That's really, I guess, we've asked this before of Wolves to kind of stabilize a little bit in the second half and really get to grips with what their opponent's going to try and achieve here. Is again, no secret.
Around the GTL ni
from PaperX.
First tech भी यानी एक जने सी सीख ले ये खाली.
Second successful approach towards A. Hopefully.
Yep. and I again look towards Divide here, 2 away from his ult so early on. I mean, that could be there for the bonus, right? Huge.
What is that? Yeah, his third 3K or something.
One off now.
So far.
That's brilliant. Massive for the attacking side. That could be lovely for them to have in the back pocket. Something that Wolves will have to deal with.
Coming to your first buy round, to have that ultimate available is brutal. Wow.
Nice.
A response found.
Easy, Tiger. We shouldn't get more dangerous than this. Stop it. Stop it. Jing and Forsaken keep this in control. Stop it! What has gone on? Forsaken left in a 1v2. Come on, Forsaken, surely you keep this safe. Backpedaling away, trying to
ला राइट क्लिक हान्दै नि मोरे for second.
this close. See that baby forced to move.
ल for second back out भएर राम्रो गरे है.
Come down to a Red Bull clutch here. Just one rifle retained.
For second मन मलाई चाहिँ रिसाइरा होला कि म चाहिँ थ्रो हान्छ भनेर.
Relying on Device ult to be the turning point here. But PaperX are able to get the purchase together. Jing down on Judge, but I saw finding so much value here. Jing.
यस्तो गर्न थाल्यो नि जिजियो. Bonus round.
We'll get the heart rate monitors out next time. Now again, keep in mind they do have Device ult here. So this is something you've got to see them build around, be aware of.
Line up and line up wise.
Shots try and maybe delay.
I mean, Wolves are just perfectly for this. There's actually nobody here. Yes. Entry found, but it's a full 5v5 in the post.
Sketchy timing on this. And it looks like something wants to try and hold this back. They're willing to try and brawl on the site. They're not sitting deep at all here. Something wants to draw blood. PRX still standing by. Oh, it's messy. And now there's an opportunity. PRX though.
Nice Zing. Zing le hanne पर्छ. Nice Zing. Nice.
Now down in the 1v2.
Sweep head BB ले त गर्न चाहिँ के गर्दैन उठ्न चाहिँ उठ्याइ गर्छ केटा.
The tempo shift here on the half certainly suiting PaperX. Now one to the good, 8-7 the scoreline. Get this Judge up close and personal.
Okay, who's got
Jing 4 on the round for him. Good progress towards the showstopper as well. Gonna potentially, well, should. All right, let's have that for the next buy round here. Wolves down on a bit of a Shiko. No ultimates to their name. I mean, see Fat BB the closest, and well, actually, Lysor one away from the TP, but not necessarily too impactful.
Okay. Okay. And that's a recoverable weapon. No one else is here. So the game should be given away to an extent. Obviously now, the hit being noted by YU. Trying to buy time, but it's hard to hold this back, right? It's a flood of players, full kit.
Nobody was watching, don't worry. We didn't see it.
Yeah,
we didn't see it.
All good, all good. Apex, though, got to steady the ship here. Can still get a little bit scary. And now Juicy does have that Vandal, right? Can they play him in? The post plant is purely on the site itself, Mike. There isn't anyone sitting deep.
Well, I mean, he's got 4 sheriffs, basically, to rally behind here and try and make this rifle work. Found the first. Batman's fallen.
Okay, Divine now. Gonna have to do work here. See if that BB does well. Divine. Oh!
Yes, Ray.
I told you before, this man is a big player in big games, and he just had a hell of a lot of impact.
Yes, Ray.
Blink and you miss it. One of the quickest aces, I think.
Divine cold one, yeah.
Look at this. And they needed him. They needed this. It was all going wrong. Oh,
that is just
magic.
Beautiful to watch back.
Alex, Alex. Zindagi performance, Ray. Iko round to
Getting close, Wolves, right? They're getting close on these rounds, getting a little bit scary. But the scoreline looking good for PaperX. 9-7, a buy back in hand for Wolves, though. They have to stop the rock fall.
Sweep head, BB से के गर्दैन है आफू चाहिँ मैं साल उफ्रे उफ्रे गर्दा उब्बे उब्बे कति राउन्ड दिनहरुले त्यो किल जोइले लर्क दिने हानेर नि जित्यो भन्ने नि हो नि
Obviously retrieve the orb outside C. There's a bit of a gap here with Forsaken, the solo anchor towards A. Obviously, possibility here. Batman and second player actually to come across fairly quickly, but
well, here comes the test. Batman. Don't know if that's going to reach. It does. So Lysol will be noted. Draws the paranoia. Okay, counter on counter. They can't hear a thing here. Divide though, unaffected, unfazed. 35 seconds getting close now. The paranoia burnt early, and Lysol needs to be ready. There's a lot of pressure coming his way. You're going to hear the ults coming out to secure the plant, but Lysol still does the damage. Can't do the dance though with Forsaken, and that's a beautiful catch from CFAT BB, punishing Jing on the push-up. And now the plant gets hindered. Problems now mounting. Spring at the door, and now it's just on Defy. Position noted earlier, they should be aware. But this man's dangerous, but not today. Spring's got his number, and Wolves back within touching distance.
So we needed them to find a response here. They finally stopped that string of rounds. Getting costly here on both sides. And showstopper shut down here from Jing, desperate to try and convert.
It's broken the money from PaperX.
Yeah, it has.
See
Yeah,
how
I mean,
close these rounds have been.
It's not necessarily been a walk in the park for that string of rounds, but Jing looking to put this rifle to work. Start of round 18.
He's had a feel-good round not too long ago. Ooh,
oh, look at that anti-TP sets up!
Oh, it's so sick! You think Wolves are just another team? They're certainly not very ready for what PaperX wanted to bring. Forsaken picking up what feels like the cursed rifle at this point. Just dropping hand to hand. Divided well last time in a scenario not too dissimilar to this, but not be able to get it this time. Yeah, handled. Wolves fully ready.
Something just walking into a blender. Was it both nanos actually into that corner? The alarm bot was there as well.
Yeah.
Obviously the vulnerable taking effect.
Second time.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the second is here.
No escape really. God.
And actually, yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, Jing's forced into the line of sight as well. So.
One enemy.
Great little setup here from Wolves will actually get them a second round. Force a timeout as well from PaperX. So we'll be required to stand on their own 2 feet now for the remainder. 9-9 the scoreline.
I just keep thinking, oh, okay, PaperX back to that 4 in the row. You start to have Jing popping off. You've had Divide doing, acing out. It looked good. But then these last two, Wolves never feel like they look like they're under pressure. It's always possible with them. That nice little setup, these last 2 rounds, very considered.
Find themselves in a really good position actually here in terms of defensive ultimates. They got 1 away from the lockdown. Springs 1 off the pit.
Oh, true, yeah.
2 more for Juicy to find the showstopper. I mean, yes, options on the side of PaperX, but in terms of this defensive ult cycle, they're gonna feel really, really good about themselves. Again, even with that string of rounds now, look at what's in the bank for PaperX. What's behind this purchase? I even hear a broken purchase if you look at some of the shields.
This feels tense though, because this was the one from the timeout, right? This is the one with the plan in mind for PaperX. The last check-in with the coaching staff, unless we get OT.
Wolves getting a little active here as well,
Hey,
actually.
off the back of a timeout, why not? A traditional reaction. Is PaperX aware? Something. There's 3 players in that smoke. You may think there's 1, but will he expect all 3? Quick enough to find 1. Great paranoia from Forsaken as well. Do they try and go on the hunt from this? Oh, the TP's lovely. Big investment on that, but I like the idea behind it, taking a lot of space. But look at towards the site. It's, yeah, Juicy still standing here, pops the ult, plays it well. Oh, catching Jing mid-air! You can't get away from him. Brought back to life before from CUBB, and now he's standing on his own 2 feet. Divide left. All on his own. Surrounded, and he doesn't even know it. You thought that TP might have cut right through him, it didn't. The Wolves still standing together, fighting together. Divide does what he can, putting up the stand. The Wolves taking the lead.
Executed to perfection here. You get a crucial trade from Juicy, but then to find the second the showstopper comes through, that splash damage. I can't believe that even catches on Jing. Outrageous scenes here.
Are you starting to believe now? The way this half started, I thought it was going to go kind of par for course, right? What you'd expect. But the Wolves, once again, proving they are lethal about their business. So we go again. Money not looking good for PaperX. It's Stingers, it's a Sheriff, it's a Bulldog. Brought together from the bargain bin, basically, here. Can they make something with it? Ooh, a little bit of chip on the way. Position now noted. Super BB on the site here. Still got C's and his Prowlers, but they are fast to this lights all caught sleeping. Not expecting the pace. Juicy, a wild play through the smoke. Gonna find 2, but Spring's now here. It gets a bit messy, but it's working out, at least for now, in Wolves' side.
Not great here for Pac-Man, though.
Oh, do you really go for that? No.
He certainly doesn't feel safe to just stick the plant out, so they're waiting for something. Does have the ultimate here, but again, the 2v3 doesn't feel good.
And that chip on Pac-Man 2, they're starting to feel it. Something's going to have to go nuclear. Try and save the day, but none of these fights, these engagements are fair for him. YU does well, leaving Pac-Man with 21 HP and not a prayer.
There. Something like ult नहानेको इन्ट्रीमा जिजी यो गेम त अर्को गेममा खै अब जित्यो हैन
11 here. This is getting into really awkward territory now. You can see there's effectively a force up here. Ultimates are plenty. Talking about some of those defensive ultimates here for Wolves. See how it lies here for PaperX. This is going to take up the lion's share. Obviously, the round loss bonus is going to be a consideration.
MD4 को हैन अझै अल्ट हाने भने थियो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो मलाई त यो रुको साइटमा छिर्नु भन्दा पहिला के
On PaperX's map choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
It all starts to compound here, but they're not there yet. 4 in a row, unanswered. Alt starting to build, money looking solid. We're going to need a PaperX round. Going to need someone to step up, and it looks like something wants to try and trailblaze his way forward.
अघि यसरी अल्ट हानेर गयो अब
2 spotted, and And the rest now filling behind that.
So whether or not they were trying to set up for potentially a paranoia there.
Oh, the paranoia was fine on one, but it doesn't
Oh my god.
still standing, still breathing. Forsaken gonna find the trade out towards Lights on. Nice.
Oh, यसलाई स्प्रिङलाई मार्नै पर्यो म्याचिङले जहिले दुईजना मारिरह अफ ओए अफ एङ्गल आउँछ दुईजना मारेर जान्छ जहिले
YU a 1v3. This would be something special. But a lifeline for Paper X. Jump spot towards Street, that's from Divide.
Nice, you round the jitsa.
Punish fast enough. Now they know the position. The cross should be the death of YU. I say should. Yeah, they're not giving him an inch here. Very well handled by Paper X in the end. They had to keep their cool there.
Almost a lifeline here in terms of the bigger picture. Brings it within one. Not allowing Wolves to really sit back on their laurels and rely on these ultimates. Getting so sloppy on that first kill. The paranoia almost setting things in motion, but Forsaken just...
Heroics there.
Yeah, just absolutely bulldozing his way onto site.
Those were your...
हो जसला वाल नि हानिन्छ
I imagine maybe a C's perhaps, who knows, but you see in the way the Paper X
फ्याट बिबी फेरि खासै त्यस्तो त्यो डेन्जर हान्ने खाले नि हैन के टप फ्रेक हरेक राउन्ड हानेर उफ्रिनु भयो नि त्यस्तो हुन्छ नि हैन के फेरि त्यस्तो नि
already paint shell comes in. C's not going to find it, but the reveal is fantastic. Juicy going to go down for sake.
Nice 3v4 स्मोक छैन तर अल्ट छ त्यो बाइले अल्ट हान्दै नि हुन्छ आल कन्डम अल्ट अर्को राउन्ड काम लाग्छ यो राउन्ड थ्रो हानेन भने यो म प्याडम्यान मर्यो क्या अब म जिउ धन्न प्याडम्यान
Similar to those early rounds we did see in the second half.
This shouldn't be possible.
यो मुजी किलजोइले त्यही लर्क हानेर मार्यो भने मारे मात्र हो किलजोइले किलजोको कति किल छ नि सब केटा सब एट्याकको त्यो लर्क लुर्क वाला 2-3 किल हान्छ म्याचले त्यसले डिफेन्समा किल हाने देखेन मैले त त्यसरी
Unfortunately, I guess just caught off guard by the flash. Tried to turn it, but even so, you connect that.
अब त सिजन चला
3 more members of Paper X.
जित्यो रे गाह्रो सिक्स यार यो राउन्ड जित्यो भने बल्ल उलको पैसा हुन्न यो राउन्ड त जित्नै पर्छ पिआरएक्स ले जे गरेर हैन जित्नै हो भने त यो राउन्ड जित्यो नि अर्को राउन्ड जित्छ त्यही हो भाइसल्ट हाने हुन्थ्यो यो राउन्ड भाइसल्ट हानेर 4 सेकेन्डको अल्ट जिङको अल्ट यामा 3टा अल्ट युज गरेर नि जितेन भने त गाह्रो हुन्छ यो राउन्ड त ब्याटम्यानको नि अल्ट आउँछ उसले परि प्लान्ट हान्दै भन्दा पोस्ट प्लान्टमा 4वटै राउन्ड अल्ट हुन्छ यस्तै गर्छ के जहिले प्लिज जित्न पर्छ यो राउन्ड यार नाइस 4 सेकेन्ड यार ओ माय गॉड 4 सेकेन्ड ले के गरे नाइस स्ट्रेट अब यसले यसलाई मारे नि नाइस 3v2 हार्न भएन दुईटै नुबहरु भन्ने हैन एउटा लर्कर एउटा उठे गर्छ
Paybrex are going to find this. Wayu's found one.
Yeah, beautiful from him. They've got to react to it now. Something. It wasn't.
No way.
Jing, what do you do?
Retain हुन्छ क्या अब
What do you do?
They can just stick it.
थाहा क्या अब मैले डगआउटमा हानेर
I can't believe it. Wayu just has to hold guard.
यत्रो थ्रो हान्छ यार PRX-हरू म्याच सिक्ने यत्रो थ्रोहरू छ यार म्याच सिक्नेहरू
See here the purchase going to be rough for Wolves, but they find that response finally.
के गरे यो
To invest the lockdown. I mean, it's another situation where you just see Forsaken again.
अल्ट हानेर नगएर एउटा साइडमा भाइसको यो चाहिँ समथिङले नि अलि पछि पिक गर्न पर्थ्यो नि
This one ultimately that can bail Jing out in that situation. They're coming into this though. Wolves still have a pit, still have a showstopper.
भाइस अल्टै हान्दैनन् यार
Big tools to work with.
क्रस स्प्रे हान्दै गएर यत्तिकै हावातालमा थ्रो हान्छन् भने है यत्तिकै
A moment of silence will drop.
जित्थ्यो आरामले यो राउन्ड त
Paybrex poised.
ओटिरहेन ओटिन जान्न यो त हारिसकेपछि किन
Big info there. Catch him drifting away here, not necessarily looking committed. It being Jing, obviously.
भाइपर अल्ट छ म चाहिँ भाइपरले चाहिँ अल्ट हान्दै नि गाह्रो पर्छ ए धन्न यतै हान्यो सीमा दुईजना बीमा दुईजना यो विन एक्लै एमा
Wolves almost scratching their heads here. They invest the pit over, expecting maybe that with that information, Paybrex are rotating towards C.
There's the info, but are you ready for the hit? How do you play it for life?
रिटेक खेल्न एमा
Oh my god, he's going for the heroics.
ओ माय गॉड 4 सेकेन्डले कता हेर्दै थियो यार आकाशतिर फोबिफो चोट छ एउटासँग ल मर्न भएन त्यससँग नेटले के रे अल्टले तर राउन्ड जित्न सक्छ है PRX किनकि समथिङले मार्छ किल जहिले अब भाइसको अल्ट छ ओ माय गॉड समथिङ जी नाइस ट्रेड तर स्प्रिङ र यो छ के यार 2v2 हो तर दुईटै नुब जस्तै हो के हैन और नाइस आज त्यो मुझे सुईले त केही गर्दैन त्यो त उफ्रिने मात्र हो गरेर त्यो सुई फ्याट बिबी भन्ने त केही गर्दैन म चाहिँ उफ्रिन्छ मात्र
Of course we see overtime here on the first map of this series. An insane exchange here throughout the second half. And Paybrex is showing
yes.
almost their trademark game plan here.
फ्याट बिबी मार्न सक्दैन उफ्रिने मात्र हो के भन्दैछु त पत्ताउन्न त्यो टिममेटले मारे बेला उफ्रिने मात्र हो त्यो म चाहिँ
Everything gets reset now for round 25.
प्रो मोडमा हो रे यस
Those ultimates will be reset as well. I mean, Wolves in a perfect position to close out now, but back onto the attacking side.
The timing is going to be critical on this. They've read it. They've read it really well here.
Same piece we've seen previously.
And it worked out well for a 2-for-2 trade in the end, but this time,
nice.
Something in unison. They're not going to let him even have a chance into this. Denied from the very
nice.
Wolves one back in. They're taking the fight. And he can't do that. Paybrex locked in on this. A 4v2. They should find stability, Mike. But Wolves look unwilling to back away. They don't want to go elsewhere.
They're expecting Paybrex to rotate away from this and give up the space, but Paybrex reading this perfectly.
Nice.
Still got both extremities controlled as well, so
म चाहिँ चिलमा छु चिप मारे
they need a freebie, they need something, and it ain't happening. Paybrex looking sharp.
Sweep had we been doing shit here, guys, doing shit. For secondly call दिइसक्यो त्यहाँ यो गरौँ है यो राउन्डमा भनेर
draw first blood this set piece once more. At the back of the C's nade. This time around, no casualties, no trade found. Able to stick the landing. Wolves actually call a timeout here. Ahead of the second round. in overtime.
PRX my pick.
So impressed by PaperX's mental here though, because they've been put through the ringer on this. Again, it's pressure on them more than anything, right? If you're Wolves, you've already done more than expected.
In fine form today. But yeah, again, usually with Wolves, you'd be talking about, you know, this unknown quantity and, you know, hard to read and stuff like that. The fact that we're talking about actually there is some familiarity between these two teams, it makes it a little bit more interesting because we've seen kind of counters to both approaches.
Yeah.
PaperX showing they're able to dismantle those defaults, and Wolves also looking as if they're very adept at dealing with early round aggression. And I'm with you on that one.
Again, you look at PaperX, they are a legacy team here, right? And they have that one destination in mind, that final stop. The Wolves standing in the way of that grand final. And it's down to the wire between these two. So we go again. Similar scenes, it looks like, right? It almost looks like rinse and repeat, but Jing this time is fast. Oh, and he does get it!
Jing
has gone down. It looked a little labored, but YU swings in. Oh, he gets a second! Hold on, PaperX, held back here now.
Spike just behind the wall as well. Not necessarily a comfortable push out here.
That's
for
both
Wolves
players.
to control. Yeah, Divine and Forsaken
2v3 जिताउला त दाजुभाइ मिलेर
will be given an opportunity.
या नाइस यार सिजा जिताउला त 2v3 म त जिताउँछ जस्तो लाग्यो यार प्लिज प्लान्टमा नमर्यो भने त जितायो
No paranoia. Going to be a little gap on
2v2 नै हो बेसिकली स्विप हेड बिबीले हान्दैन
Juicy still got Satchel.
स्प्रिङ र जुसीलाई मार्न पर्यो
Spring still with the snake bite.
WOT रे जित्छ यो राउन्ड PRX ले
So tense now. You're gonna need someone to over.
त्यो मुजीले त हान्दैन आ जिजी हो के चिच्ची हो के डिकोइ हो नि त त्यो त उफ्रिन्छस् मचक नि अझै उठ भन्दिन होला मनमा नै यिनीहरूले स्विप हेड बिबीलाई जिजी फकर्स भन्दै होला उठ्रिन्छ मात्र उ हेर उफ्रेको उफ्रे गर्छ एनपिसी भन्दै यार समथिङले त त्यसलाई स्विप हेड बिबीलाई एफएनएसले ग्ले जान्दै होला PRXलाई
Look at him.
एड के अब हस् के भन्दै थियो यार लौडा दे PRX ले यस
Oh no, he landed, right? He landed. Wow. What a fucking trade, bro. What a trade. Holy fuck. What a trade. Actually, what a fucking trade. I don't even know what to say. How is this game so close? Another banger? I hate PRX. What the fuck? David. Look at David, bro. When it matters most, when he's needed most. Look at what he does. It's just beautiful.
In PRX lover on the
What are David's stats this event? Like, where is he? He's got to be up here somewhere. Oh. He's making his way up. I feel like David ends here. Or here. Around here. Wow. Beautiful. Like I said, 2-0, honestly.
YTube मा हेरौँ है हामी पनि YTube मा अलिकति उयो हुन्छ छिटो हुन्छ नेक्स्ट म्याप असेन्ट 3 मिनेट रे यार 3 मिनेट के मुठी PRXC win हेरौँ तर फोर्सेकरले ओबेद दाबी खेल्न थालिसक्यो है लभली खेल्छ हो ओबेद आजकल NPC song फेनेटिकको गेम नि रहेछ त आजै आजै हो
overstaying their welcome just a little bit. They lose 2 players there, and then Wolves, after getting this nice double from YU, flicking up to the player on the off angle, Wolves goes on to win this round. And it was rounds like this, the ones that started strong for PaperX, that Wolves bounced back, that made it look like Wolves was gonna take this game away in that first half pair.
I love the balance also of having Spring being more the one that is going to push from the defense and YU being the one that was in the
280 by 960 मा खेल्नु पर्छ के है
of Lotus, but in the end, somehow, even with them losing this advantages and whatnot, PaperX manages to get back on the board and secure the map.
It's funny because they got theirs back. They gave away some
attacking मा राम्रो खेल्दै थियो तर PRX नि attacking team हो अनि plus attacking map हो नि त यो हैन
bringing it back in the second, it pushes all the way to OT. That's what you know this PaperX team for.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there are so many good things to talk about with
280 by 960 मा खेल्न थाल्नु पर्यो म नि
individual in particular. Gotta give it to the man himself. Divide. We saw some wild plays.
Utility by 960 हो गया.
My guy just walked out there, not a care in the world. Kuku was like, you know what? Hold this L with the sheriff. Pop, got 2 out of the break.
So many 3Ks, so many very high impact kills that he had. He even got an ace, even though Alex's reaction was not showing that he got an ace. But it was this is one of the disadvantages that they won, and one of the reasons that PaperX was able to secure this map in so many occasions was thanks to Device performance.
After PaperX's failures earlier in this year, missing out on Bangkok, having the rough start to stage 1, a lot of fans were calling for Device head when they were asking for roster changes. They were saying that he should get dropped, they should find someone new, but I think he's really proved himself in this tournament now, stepping up in some of these later games, showing us the Divide that we've known has been so strong since all the way back at tournaments like Masters Copenhagen, where this team has made finals before.
Yeah, well, of course, a lot of pressure, though, on the other side of the stage for the Wolves as they're facing a potential trip to the lower bracket if they lose this next map. Let's actually go ahead and check in with Coach Fade to hear what he has to think as we get ready for that one.
I'm now joined by Coach Fade from Wolves. Now, this is the first map you've lost this tournament since that Sentinel series. What was the focal point in your team talk before map 2? And is there any concern around stamina if this series goes the distance?
I think we kind of show like nerfs again, once again, towards the end of first map. And I think stamina shouldn't be an issue because we had a 3 days break previously, so I think we will be fine.
I hope so. Thank you very much for your time.
All right, and there you see the results that you heard as well. Like, they feel good about their stamina for the Wolves, but a 14-12, that has to sting for them as they get ready for map 2, Mimi.
For sure, especially, Bea, like you were mentioning, this is a team that has not lost a map since the series they dropped to open Toronto against Sentinels. They have been on a non-stop roll up to this point, but now having to go all the way to 3 if they want to make it into the final here.
Oh, but there's such good maps for the side of Wolves. And now we're about to jump into Ascent. And we're going to see something for everybody that enjoys the map that we don't usually see. Is one team on one hand, we expect them to be playing with the Viper, right? Double controller. And on the other side, a double Sentinel with the Deadlock. That is, of course, if we do not see any changes in the agent select. And I think that we were highlighting how well
Wolves not
doing from their attack with those executes, how good the utility from Lysor is in that agent.
I really like their Deadlock, in particular on the attacking side. It's another map where they play super slow, just like you were watching on Lotus. But what they do well here is putting down their Sentinel utility on space they take, then resetting as a team and clearing elsewhere. So they're kind of putting down these little checkpoints to save parts of the map they have, and then being able to call back into that really late. I think a lot of teams miss out on those little details with juggling the Sentinel utility. They're great there. It's the same on defense. To me, this feels like a really strong map for Wolves to bounce back.
Yeah,
but,
I like the way they chop up the map, right? And really give themselves, like you said, a lot of these openings. The thing is, though, is that we have seen now a couple times PaperX kind of feed the beast one too many times here. And I think with Deadlock and the way that this team can play this one, Mimi, this could be quite problematic for them if they're not careful and checking their P's and Q's.
For sure, yeah. They have to be on point with taking calculated risks, but it definitely paid off in the first game here. Let's take a look at the comps, and PaperX locking in that jet for something now.
Oh, they're going back to something, you know, more standard in this case.
So,
they moved away from the Gecko and the Race. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I love, Mimi, the fact that they're sticking with this double controller and the Viper.
I really like the Viper comps on this map. I think they've always been strong on defense, especially Device looked great, but this is much more sensible in terms of the rest of the utility. You're going to put a lot into something. I'm looking at what he can do with the AWP, starting on this defensive side, and what protocols Wolves have to deal with that.
Another player that we have to look at is Patman. Very quiet performance in the first map, something that is very, very different from what we've been seeing for the rest of the tournament.
You're in SNG.
He's going to have a lot of responsibility here because I think like you're going to want that KO maybe to try and like flash a bit with the Deadlock.
Game नहेरिन्छ के भन्ने सकिन्न उ च्याम्बर त खेल्छन्.
Try and sniff those things out. He's going to have a tall task ahead of him without a doubt here. Curious to see how this one
Fnatic को गेम नि दामी हुन्छ.
It feels like both teams are doing their homework coming into this.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I think that we also need to look at Forsaken. I think that one of the things that PaperX have to take great care of, number one is YU, because he's going to be most likely the one that is playing outside of the pack, and that could bring break some of the timings of Wolves that like to wait so much, and that is why I'm looking at these players to focus on.
No Sentinel game player. Sentinels का. के PRX से Sentinels रे.
You want to see a map 3? I said you want to see a map 3, Toronto! Let's send it back over to your much want a map 3? Here's Pansy and Hypod.
And you really can't blame us after map 1. 14 to 12, it tipped the way of PaperX in OT. But what a wild ride it was to get there. Now on Ascent though, Mike,
Hello,
has
Shubham.
this changed any of your expectations?
I mean, you look at this, really, the upset would have come from Lotus for me. If Wolves
Subi-dubi.
closed out here, PaperX struggled domestically here on Ascent. They obviously have the loss to Genji previously here, sorry. So this is the opportunity now for Wolves to get back in control of this series and force a third, because Split should be an absolute barn burner if we get there.
Please, look, I
always delivers, man. A Split decider, always.
Oh, God. Okay, well, let's see if they can get there first. For PaperX, though, in their minds, there's always been one goal, and it's the grand finals, right? This team put together, went back to the drawing board to rebuild.
There was a great line from Devai, I think, in one of the interviews, talking about every time he sees the champs LA finisher in-game, it haunts him. A couple of them actually, I saw them brought up on map 1.
So again, you've got to have been starving to truly understand hunger. And for PaperX, they've never really got that first place. Not when it mattered. So for them, probably the best chance they've had in a minute's time. But still, it will be Wolves on the attack. PaperX on the defending side. Something tries to stake his claim towards middle, but will be warded away.
Back on the Sheriff actually here. QC with a flash. Close and personal. Sean actually Forsaken caught on the retreat back.
Yeah, maybe not thinking he's going to build that space yet, but there is still 2 players on this side of the map for PaperX. So Patman's still here. Jing's still on this side too. Slow and steady again for Wolves. And it looks like PaperX wants this back, but it's just going to end up being a brawl, isn't it? They're ahead of the smoke, but what's the util on the corner? There isn't any. So Jing and Patman do really well. Eventually they trade it effectively though.
Wolves
get the man to the good, and they get the site for themselves.
Man to the good, something down to 34 HP as well. But 2 Sheriffs on the side of PaperX here. Good pack a punch here on the retake. For a spam, that's the exchange back and forth. Still got a drone in play here for CUFAT BB.
That is lovely. Gonna have to keep themselves tucked in on this. I think both potentially spotted, yeah. And that was huge for this. Something can't get the shot. CUFAT BB off to a great beginning. But again, for Wolves, you got to make it work on these attacking sides.
Absolutely do. Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus. He did deliver.
One enemy remaining.
He'll repeat it here once more. Something. He can't get that economy building, as Mimi mentioned, what he can get done with the operator potentially on the defensive side, always a factor on Ascent.
Right here.
Wolves have the tools to really prevent that from happening. Fairly invested here on round 2 as well. Respect being shown to PaperX. It's only Spring on a Sheriff, Bulldogs across the board. Actually, with that round 1, CUFAT BB already halfway to the Hunter's Fury as well. So looking for further progress potentially.
But again, a reminder of that last map too. These rounds aren't free. When it comes to that second round, even if it's just a Sheriff, even if it's just classics, PaperX will make something out of it. For now, though, again, it's a considered approach from Wolves, taking their time around the map, doing their due diligence, and CUFAT BB will be working towards, as said, that, or I imagine probably getting priority on that here. Caution needs to be shown. That deep haunt over towards B, you should have seen on the mini-map. Pretty indicative of no one's there, and the connection of the knife. So they should be pretty locked in for what's happening.
I have the spike.
Considering set piece here around the cage from Lysol, but
Are they cancelling on this?
30 seconds left. They need to find progress somewhere.
Dangerous,
especially with players like Jing tucked up. Very deep position. Laboured, but Wyu comes out on top.
Yeah, the paranoia goes into sight, so they should be able to kind of springboard through this. Unless someone wants to smoke, now you can't. Now you're held back. It feels like the anti-PaperX, doesn't it? But they still find a way through. Divide up and over the top, but at this point, the plant's going to be in. So very difficult to find much surprise, even ahead of maybe that deadlock util. You've got to be cautious. Again, you can afford losing one player, that being Spring. The rest you don't want to lose, and Wyu took a risk, but he should be fine here. Yes, stability looking good. CUFAT BB going to be building very close to that ult, and a lovely round in the end from Wolves there, Mike.
Initially, CUFAT BB did have the spike, but Plant coming through elsewhere. Still, fantastic progress made.
I got scared here though.
Very, very worried, yeah. And the Bulldogs sometimes can be a little hard to tame. See if maybe not having that issue in that regard. Sticking the spray. Now, that purchase, especially with Spring upgrading as well.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Makes this round 3 doable here for Wolves. Actually, 2 light shields on the side of PaperX as well for something and Forsaken.
They're fighting on every front though, PaperX here.
इको पिस्टल अब साइलेन्ट अब बन्द हुन्छ खाता सुल्टेको
It's a really risky ploy. I guess it does burn some of that early util for
साउन्ड ठिकै छ त्यो गेमको बढाउनु पर्यो रे
They're really committing the paranoia on that too.
Cover going out. Spring on the opposite side here.
अब ठिक छ होला
Even comes out positive in any of this, it would be incredible for him. Because in the meantime, look at where the spike's going, Mike.
I think if he can show presence or something actually. Forsaken's walked all the way up as well.
They don't know about Forsaken. Oh, it's a quick beheading. Couldn't get the follow-up on Lysol.
Sui fed BB सुरु में मरे थे बाई राउंड में
Still a player to hold his divider down low, but still standing and still breathing on 35. He takes YU out of the equation. Now starting to flounder a bit. You can see it, Wolves. This was only their bonus, but still struggling to find the landing on this up against the 4 remaining for PaperX. That's going to be dealt with. You look at that mid lurk coming into effect too, but that's not going to find the value they want. And yeah, something clean within. Lysol still making something of this. Spring still got his paranoia. If he can get through here, oh my god, it's risky off the back, but still. And now the smoke dissipates on. Oh! The smoke going down on CT opens up chance here. Divide tries to find that second before the paranoia lands, but 8 seconds now. Stop him!
another finish.
One by one, they are taking down PaperX, and Jing seems unaware of the possibility of Spring being so close. Smokes of his own and a couple of TPs. How do you divide and conquer this? I do not know. But all eyes drawn to that potential in the smoke. Jing steps forward, smoke goes down, and Spring finds him. Mike, I can't believe what I just saw.
Conversion on the bonus here.
Through on the
threat with all those Bulldogs. It looks like PaperX initially come out with a win to catch this kill, but not just that, the information that Wolves are descending upon B site for some key pieces of utility, key damage towards Divide in that initial exchange.
Divide कति धेरै बेरसम्म ब्लाइन्ड भएर बसेको
pays off massively.
डिपेन्डिङ म्यापमा बोनस दिएर त्यही त
Gets themselves the upper hand.
म्याप 3 होला जस्तो स्प्लिट
And I'm waiting with bated breath, right? Because that's a huge start for them. Because I feel like once you get PaperX on the attack, they come into their own, right? Able to control the tempo, kind of.
Sentinel हैन के कति मजा आउँछ होला
Playing for yourselves. The opportunity is yours. YU. Quick reminder. The PaperX are lethal no matter the weaponry. And that is going to be an upgrade for something. Might pass that over depending on the shield situation, but still good stall here.
Oh, yeah, drone cancelled.
Massive. Patman. Is he going to get to live here? There's a lot of targets. That all could be sent towards, and yeah, grabbed. Goodbye in the meantime. Going to take down Juicy. This is not completely secure by any means. They're in a 3v3, sure, but look at the HP of Lysol. See if that BB does have his ult, but I don't think he can get away from that default plant spot. So Spring waiting. Now sees that. Forsaken, are you aware? Going to be held up back towards Heaven. The 2 players on site can focus towards short. Nice from Spring, but he goes down. And now something and Divine need to come together in this. Somehow figure it out. The deeper off angle from Lysol was lovely. Leaving Divine. Oh, what a shot! You got one more of those. You've done it before. You had the ace before. The man is a monster, but he's got to prove it now and see if that BB has been ice cold in these. He knows the time, he knows the tempo.
Shot, man. Double बचाउँछ यार. धन्नले बचाउँछ यार.
The Red Bull clutch here from Divide.
Right?
Continuing to deliver here today in this series.
God damn, just give the man a sheriff.
Another 3-piece for him to add to the list. It's rough as well. The reset again. Default plant spot.
Sweet fat baby leg को kill हान्यो त यो राउन्ड.
Position from CFAP.
हान्यो होला नाठोले यो राउन्ड थियो.
Gamble. You can get a cheeky half defuse in, or you can go ahead and stick it. It forces the hand, especially with the recon bolt being used so early on.
Now they start pressuring the point. Look at that deep line already adopted by something in that operator. Sit towards that. Prowler going to be clearing. No one nearby now.
My ult is ready.
And the ult gathered too. So a nice early step, but a fast mid take coming out from the Wolves.
Something like मारना ही पड़ता है.
Potential to backstab this. I think they're reading into maybe some deep presses. Yeah, we'll catch the backside of something for sure. And the second player.
Ooh, that is bravery.
Oh my god.
Why are you swinging that Forsaken double?
Oh my
It's a
god.
mistake and a punish is why you will lap that up. And now that B side looks so vulnerable.
Flash. We'll guarantee the cross. Juicy's going to find Devi as well. And actually, yeah, that might just be
Spike planted.
the white flag put up from Paper X here to hold on to these.
4 second फिर किन repeat करना का हाल है?
No point feeding into this potentially with Juicy. Close to that ultimate. Spring's actually already on the hunt. He wants to prevent any semblance of safety here. The remaining Paper X players. He's going to pick up a deep position.
Short skill play रहे.
There's still maybe a question mark if they're in towards market or in towards spawn. Well, they will progress any further, but yeah, I usually talk about discipline, and that was a lack of respect to something.
Yep.
Yeah, did he even get a shot off? Why he was just so quick to that?
Yeah, they seem really aware. Again, this kind of, it's not necessarily that regional matchup at all, but you know, scrim partners.
तर सब तिगले एक step धेरै लिएर त्यसो भयो के.
That swing, it was really well dismantled.
ठ्याक्कै हिँड्दाखेरि.
Forsaken's fault as well, just felt it was too late to be going for that. There's no trade to be there.
I think, yeah, again, once you notice the drone that's come forward, you're not just swinging onto YU there. Again, it's almost an expected response here from Paper X. They deal with the trip. They want to post something on a much deeper sight line. Again, the Prowler's sent through as well. So it's actually Wolves that have the upper hand in terms of the information game. It's a question mark for Paper X, actually. Who's behind that?
Something that Jeep really held right. Super light too.
Unfortunately, therefore,
Fair cross play the Molen
leave them with a 4-1 deficit now. Timeout called. There's a purchase. Considering the rifles behind this, maybe want to make a play for an orb here for something to offset that slightly.
Double sentry के attack में तो नेस्तू से हो.
Into this, but already a fantastic start for Wolves. Looking composed.
Yep.
As well, just hearing from Fade talking about how much actually those days off have paid off, because they've had, like we said, with the comeback in Gen G, the resilience shown, that takes a lot from a team, even if they're all smiles and on their feet on the stage and stuff. Behind closed doors, no doubt, no doubt that reset absolutely necessary to continue here in Toronto.
Yeah, spot on. So for them, it is now just how long can you keep this up? How clean can you keep this game? They broke so far with that one round, but of course did have that timeout. You can hear the ults coming through as well for something. YU's kind of had their number on this B side, but it feels like they're getting the right read here. But you're going to go through the pit on this? No, brave enough to go for the ult orb, but that's about all she wrote. But that mid-cross is dangerous now.
I think I did just hear something pop the knives. It's not necessarily looking like as bad a situation here for Paper X.
I must wait a moment.
They try and navigate their way around the pit.
Looks like it, right?
There's a TP back here from Juicy to potentially collapse on B side very quickly with YU Spring.
To do that to something! Can we just like highlight the fact you're doing that to something twice now? He's been outswung. If you don't think these Wolves are gunners, you are absolutely wrong. But now they've manipulated the map well. Now they want to maybe hit that cross back in again, and this is where those stingers are going to start suffering. You're not in the right place, but Jinx still going to hold his ground. Paranoia primed and set down through. Tries to escape, and he gets out at least for now. Patman's found Mike, Story's got support. Spring, oh, see that BB, they're just flying in towards him. Patman!
Batman यार.
How has he just got 4 there?
Puts himself in a deadly position and delivers here for Paper X.
I need to watch that one back.
And just jumps down, able to get behind this so quickly.
Bad yaar.
Beautiful stuff from him. No semblance of comfort back in the coach booth whatsoever. Operator back in hand now for something. All stacked up in mid now. The smoke will obscure for the time being.
Who's next?
See, Juicy going to try and pave the way. Actually, right, Red's it round the corner there.
And something seems unafraid at all, and he gets out of danger. Trying to combine it with a Hunter's Fury, but it finds no value really. And now
Nice.
Forsaken just stands his
Fourth
ground.
team went trick replacement रे राम्रो हान्छ वो Batman ले अस्ति नै नि यस्तै सिंगल 4 किल हान्दै थियो Nice trade.
Great trade for Divide there. And now just 2 remaining. Juicy and Sufat Baby in the 2v4, Mike.
2v4 त खै इडाले ट्राई नै नगर्नु पर्ने हो
I mean, they should find a straight 2v2 on either side here, but the issue being something is
पैसा नि हैन हो त
the operator.
उलसँग नेक्स्ट राउन्ड इकै हो
Not many tools left to
खै ट्राई नै नगर्नु पर्ने
Recon and Juicy with a full belt.
जेट लेभल टान्न छ तर है होला
Nice idea.
किल पाएन है सोल्टीले
But it's not going to dissuade
इको राउन्ड र बाइ राउन्ड सकेपछि किल पाएन है
I think actually Wolves.
पिस्तल राउन्ड इको पछि
So they don't get a bite.
Yeah, it looks like a cancel.
I mean, YU 450, Spring 1350, and
10
Lysol
seconds left.
struggling to scrape together any funds here. So PaperX will find
6 किलमा थियो त्यो सेकेन्ड राउन्डमै फ्याट बिबी
keep things
त्यही
honest
किलै होला
in the start of Ascent.
कुना कपसँग बसेर उठायो एक दुई रे
Play here. It's only a TP Spring, and you can see on
1 किलो उठाएछ
PaperX now,
सेकेन्ड राउन्डमै 6 किल छ जस्तो लाग्थ्यो
absolutely nothing and a million miles away from anything, to be honest with you.
1 किल उठाएछ
So a slight advantage in that regard, but it's not much. I mean, Lysol going to be potentially the next key ultimate.
कुना कपसँग बसेर उठाए
I've got to say as well, for me, good start seeing Batman find a bit of impact too. He's been a really good player for them.
Yeah, quiet map one as well, so seeing him come online, certainly a positive.
Oh, Forsaken, got the timing so right.
Oh my god.
A bit of spacing and trading from Juicy just to swing that. But the next layer to this is still something. There's no pressure towards middle, but he's very paranoid about it. They want in on this. Still not noting him. The stall's there. If they try and disrespect it, it's going to be brutal.
Shot.
And it is.
गेम नानी ने कहाँ PRX को गेम छ यस्तो हेभी वाला गेम खेल्छ त त्यत्रो गेम खेलेको यार अघि सब हार्यो 7 गेम खेल्यो 2 गेम जित्यो 5 गेम हार्यो यार
Scale up towards B was their right idea.
They're wrapping the spike as well.
2v1 situation
This guy's paranoia, smoke, TPs. He's got a bit of kit here to play with though, Mike.
गाह्रो हो नि
Potentially, yeah, going to get himself a clean plan.
फक्चप छ आज रे मेरो जन मुला 6 किल 12 किल 13 किल भाथे बोला बोला एक गेम राम्रो भयो लास्ट गेम चाहिँ म त सिंगापुर खेलेको थिएँ नि त सिंगापुरमा 6 गेमै नराम्रो भयो तर एक गेम चाहिँ मैले जितेको यताउति गरेर अनि फेरि बुब्बै खेलेको बुब्बैमा चाहिँ दाबी भयो लास्ट गेम 7 गेम खेलेको हगे यस्तो हावा भयो सिंगापुरमा पिट्टै आयो
Again, you look at the minimap at that moment, and there is a huge gap in the PaperX defense. So happens. I mean, Juicy picks up a little momentum.
Look.
That kill there, he was down to 1
Look.
HP.
3 damage हानेर मर्यो 3 damage हानेर मर्यो
Is about to close.
मज्जा आयो मज्जा
Potentially sealing that
Came out.
plan for Wolves, to be honest with you.
Yeah, felt like it. And now Wolves starting to run dry, it looks like. Again, when we're talking about these sort of big stage games, it is that level of comfort on here when you're under the gun, because yes, they did lose out to, what was it, Sen early on, but beyond that, they've not really dropped a map for Wolves. They've been on that kind of momentum run. So now they're starting to hit that brick wall, right? You kind of expect it in towards these sort of games. The caliber just keeps increasing. I want to see how well they do in this. Obviously, they did great against Gen G. That, to me, was the tick in the box of authenticity.
Yeah, almost a turning point.
Yeah. Like everything else, I'd be like, okay, maybe people underestimate.
Direm
Maybe
bak
they
fair
Yeah,
bir no
Joker
kapay.
step up again for playoffs, where it's like obviously the stakes get raised, and we're not talking about elimination for Wolves.
त्यो चुमचुम मात्र धेरै हुन्छ क्या
Certainly,
मैले तिमीलाई भने नि
caliber
भने
increases, the pressure definitely correlates with that. And then you step into a series versus Paper X. Talk about Gen G being an international titan, but
Paper X, I mean, God, I said it
need no introduction when it comes to the international stage.
Truly not. And again, I think that because of their lack of, you know, let's say international trophy, that there has been that worry about them, how well they do, their expectations, but they are still a grand finalist team, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's just something that doesn't even need to be said half the time. But at this point, they've course corrected well. They've got everything back to where they like it. And for something, he's going hunting. He knows where the man is.
Yeah, Cam dealt with quickly. You see on the minimap as well, situation developing outside A site. Then the knife is going to have given that info across. Really juicy.
La fasıyor ineride.
What of that if you made.
This feels very classically Paper X as well, but a dangerous position for him to take, and he could get outswung here. And he is on his own because you saw the rotation route coming out from something, so times it well to back away, and that sees obviously giving it a couple of seconds and actually plays back in something.
La आफ्नै टिमलाई ग्रेभनेट हान्दिरहेको
This deep on the map, but welcome to Paper X, I guess.
Yeah, Paper X just don't want Wolves to sit back and set up here, preventing any rotation back towards the B side of the map. Hatman still commanding this space, and actually Knife will reveal if he threw it.
I mean,
probably still knowing exactly what's going on.
Yeah, look at
the
30 seconds left.
Snake bite and the fragment.
Oh, this is an awful sight to have to try and approach. Basically dry at this point. Yeah, Juicy still going to get Jing down, but we're... Okay, guys, you were planned for this. And Divine looks like he's trying to do everything himself. What on earth is going on here? That's unfair. That's a bit of bullying, but I like it. 5-4 now, tipping the scales on their side.
Masti गरिदिएर समथिङले त
A little bit shaken by this.
Yeah, and I guess I don't want to say lost for answers, but unable to really troubleshoot with some of these approaches that Paper X are displaying here on the scent. Juicy, again, good for two on the way in here.
Yeah, surprise.
A moment where Divine can't ping down Spring.
Paper X watch party loving that one, but 5-4 we go back through. Buyback in play. And it looks simplistic in approach, it looks direct, and something looks to turn this operator into a shotgun. I mean, he's feeling himself here. It's a really risky play. It's now been... Oh! Great target selection! Catching Sufat Baby just in towards the Owl drone. And he's still standing. He looks like he wants to absolutely pop off here. And he is. One by one they come! And one by one they fall! Can he find that final man as well? YU looking to try and take towards the site. But something's been dominant about this so far.
PRX lane double send is under.
Hungry for his 4-3 already in the round. There's not much to be done for YU here, Mike.
पैसा कति धेरै छ यार यिनीहरुसँग PRX को त अब यो राउन्ड हार्यो भने पनि 2 राउन्ड लगातारै बाइ हुन्छ हौ.
Close out round 10 here.
No escape. Nowhere to run.
Oh my God,
Something gets his fourth, and he is just getting scarier and scarier as the game goes on.
Like they're channeling into that 6th gear. Putting up now 5 rounds unanswered for Paper X. Oh, did start a 4-1.
Something more of one here.
The tides certainly have turned.
Oh my God.
Second time out here for Wolves.
Oh, this guy.
He's coming up with the goods here.
It's all good and well to have those Cinderella runs.
Sweet fat BB ले किल हाने हैन समीर
They're such fun to witness.
7 को 7 मै छ है
But the reality is
याद गर नि फेरि 4 राउन्ड भइसक्यो 4-5 राउन्ड भइसक्यो 6 किल त 2 राउन्डमै सेकेन्ड राउन्डमै थियो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो अनि 5th राउन्डतिर थियो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो 1 किल 7 किल
That is it. PaperX have been that fairy tale
टिममेटले
run
चुप
in the
मुले
past,
आफू कति
but
नै
they never quite made it
सोच्यो
successful.
होला
For Wolves, they have to face that reality now. How bad do you want it? Do you have really what it takes to push someone like PaperX away from something they are singularly focused on? That grand final is what they want. Jing gonna draw blood. It's beautiful and Juicy not getting what he needs.
Juicy not so juicy.
And a tag or two, but Forsaken happy with that. Something will follow up here. Why you will fall.
यिनीहरुले जेन्जीले जिते है जेन्जीले कोले जिते WL रे
Will correct. Just see Fat BB now.
They're making it hurt, Mike.
फ्याट बीबीले त चोद्दे यार यिनीहरुले
This is when it's rough to play against PaperX. They know when to keep on pressuring.
8 4 बनाए हुन्थ्यो एटेकमा 4 राउन्ड हार्न एफोर्ट हुन्थ्यो
When he's saying the half as well. That's 6 now. With no response.
Beautiful.
नाइस रिकन यार
Didn't even look like that was going to land as well.
Simply lovely from PaperX.
समथिङ त हावा मोड्दै
And
आइरहेको
as said, the pressure starts weighing on the chest for Wolves. It's still a manageable scoreline. Still smiles.
फेक लाफ दिइरहेको म्याच
But we can see these
हार्न
rounds
लाग्यो त
and
हैन
they're feeling these rounds, and there's aggression again. Something wants that deeper line, and he's got it for starters.
This is why it's so rough to play against PaperX though. When they get themselves ahead, they know to not let up. Wolves can potentially find a 7-5 here. It will be. Big tick in the box.
Oh, bang on.
त्यही त समथिङले ड्राइभिङ हान्न त गाह्रो पर्छ 6 हुन्छ हौ
That discipline, that capability in the high pressure games now is the biggest test for them. Looking a little fraught here so far. Last couple of rounds just not quite been in the wheelhouse. And again, the timing on these knives, rather good.
Fragment to prevent anybody slipping the smoke, even though Devi on watchful guard here, tucked into logs, because I mean PaperX can sit in this formation.
Oh god. I mean, Devi's just, he does get caught playing ahead there. That is one thing that's worked in their favor. He tried to
PRX always for the win. Oh, PRX is lovely one.
The Guardian in this one, keeping them at bay. And look at who slipped towards the site in the meantime. Jing still here, doing the dunk, does it well, takes down another Forsaken, popping up.
2v1 situation. फ्याट बीबीले त
The leader.
फ्याट बीबीले क्लच हान्यो भने त गेम जितिहाल्यो नि गोल्डमा T20 खाएको यार भर्खर रे what the fuck
Really is. Wolves' resilience will be tested once more.
म 6 किल हानेर आइरहेको छु यार सिङ्गापुरमा
Said 7-5, doable 8-4. I mean, it's a pistol round 2 potentially that makes this such a huge deficit to come up against.
Yeah, they've got their work cut out now for Wolves. This is a tough scenario. PaperX, singular.
यहाँमा यिनीहरू उफ्रिँदा त यिनीहरू किबोर्ड सिबोर्ड नि डिस्कनेक्ट भयो यार गोल्ड लय मारे के भन्छ मलाई गर्स
And it seems like we're about to send it over to Vansili.
Champions W यार
standing by.
Thank you so much, Pansy and Hypog. We have a hell of a game so far, but I'm joined on the floor right now by Sid City. Toronto, give it up to Sid City.
हो यो उसको रिलेटिभ होला
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. The energy in the stadium is insane.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last time we had a chance to speak
Beauty
with each
to
other
the
was
cool,
during an Americas matchup in LA. What's the vibes like here in Toronto in a sold-out Masters Toronto?
Yeah, I think it's insane because the East Coast and Canada hasn't had an event like this in a long time, and Los Angeles always has events like this. So the crowd, I feel like you guys are like super excited to finally be here in person and watching the games. Like, you guys are insane.
Toronto, you're excited? Hell yeah. And now you've played, you have some experience playing in Game Changers before, so you have an eye for in this matchup so far between PaperX and Wolves.
Again, we are cousin pro player right now, sir.
Okay, honestly, at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that ace with the deagle on that defuse round, Devi.
So does that mean Devi and PaperX are taking a series?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX rocket on my sleeve right now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX is gonna like close it out. I'm sorry, Wolves. I'm sorry. You've been great though.
Well, Wolves, you know what to do. It's time to. Thank you so much. One more time, Sin City. Let's bring it back to the game.
Voice crack.
Silly sending it on that. He's such a bold man. You know what I mean?
He's actually been rehearsing that for the last.
Hello,
That's
Erfin.
what I've been hearing in the hotel.
Diwali chumtmalare garo cha.
Because 4 rounds isn't many, right? PaperX sat on 8. You can see on the Coinbase Econ report kind of just the lay of the land, really. And it has been a bit of a something show in my mind. He has elevated. I was worried after that first round with the operator. It didn't seem to phase him. He was right back.
Same here. This is my final.
The issue being now coming into the second half.
यो जित्यो भने त फाइनलमा पुग्छ होला हैन यिनीहरु सिधै हो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो
Collected by PaperX.
ग्रान्ड फाइनलमै पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्थ्यो PRX से जित्यो नि
Haven't had much of a say in some of these losses, yes. Coming down to maybe a 1v1 here and there, but all the crucial kills feel as if they went PaperX's way. Like I said, we started at a 4-1 scoreline. Now it being 8-4, a pistol and a round 2 can often.
Fnatic नि पुग्न सक्छ यार Fnatic पनि भर छैन मोडाउँछ 3-4 किल रे जुसीले आयो नि फेरि फालेर राखेको थियो अघि नै डबाइले 4 किल हान्ने देखि Bro is not डबाइ के
Yeah, I think initially there, the further investment of utility implied that PaperX were going to follow through, but maybe the Prowler catching on CUFAB BB made them think there's potentially.
कति भइरहेछ रे PRX जित्यो फर्स्ट म्याच अब यो म्याप जित्यो नि PRX जित्छ 2-0 यो म्याप उल्ले जित्यो नि स्प्लिट जान्छ फाइनल म्याप पर्सनली गुड ट्रेड ल्यायो स्प्रिङ 1 छ देखिसक्यो स्प्रिङ GG हो यो त PRX जित्यो 2-0 GG Badminton को परफॉर्मेंस तो ऊपर नाइस हो Fat BB ले 1-2 किल हान्छ होला त्यो 4 सेकेन्ड र जिङलाई मार्छ होला लो छ नि त अरूलाई त त्यस्तै हो
Swing this in Wolves' favour. Have to overcome the odds here. PaperX just poised for anybody to step out.
मैले भने हैन
Okay, it's not over yet, but YU's going to come into this as well. Jing's quieted him down, but CUFAB BB's going to see both players basically.
Funny so Fat BB there. Players of the Century के वर्क रहनु रे ल जित्छौ आजकल कस्तो डिसिप्लिन खेल्छ कहाँ पहिला जस्तो PRX खेल्छ त यिनीहरुले राम्रो खेल्छ हौ
Again, as soon as they find, I guess what they perceive as a point of weakness.
त्यही त फाइनल नगयो नि त्यसपालि
Not able to even backtrack. Well invested here for round 2 as well. Don't want to leave anything up to chance.
से भन्दै हो यार डबल डिजिट मा पुग्छ PRX अब 10-4 आमामामा इमेजिन गाइस टेन्स त PRX जर्सीमा उफ्रिरहेको छ अरे टेन्स त सेन्टिनल्सको गेम हुँदै PRX जर्सी लगाइसकेको थियो हापपछि जेना हन्टर फ्यान्टम रे समथिङले हान्दै हो कस्तो नराम्रो आवाज आउँछ यार यस्तो टाइपको
Feels weird over there.
अपग्रेड नि गरे हैन रहेछ न हिट सेन्सरै के आउँछ हैन त्यसको
Falls, it would be a prize possession garnered.
I was curious there if Forsaken was going to show some utility on the other side of the map because it's just Lysor, but Devi actually is calling a cancel on that.
That's one. There's more, and it's cleared systematically.
Sweet Fat BB ले त सम्झिनी हो यस्तो रन किल हान्ने त भाग्यो म यसले साइडमा गन्दा प्लेयर मर्यो Ors bundle best one thing knife the best है
Again, showing diligence this time around. And that's when it really flips the switch. Wolves the ones to left.
Clear and Wolves plays easy. Wolves plays Genji जिते हैं ना?
In this scenario. Almost a second guess themselves, but Jing, a third found and a 10th on the board for PaperX.
हाँ सी सही PRX है.
That's it.
अब यो बाई राउन्ड हार्छ उल्फले अनि टाइम आउट लिन्छ अनि फेरि हार्छ
Bonus even bigger for Paper X if they can find it. Only the one casualty.
You're gonna cry, bro.
So they come into round 3.
गना क्राई रुन्छ भनेर लाइदिसक्यो यार
Flushed out.
दबाईले त रुन्छे भन्दियो यार
Pac-Man actually just going to ride a
सुई
sheriff.
बिबीलाई भन्यो
It's Forsaken and Jin closest in terms of this ult cycle. Nothing of note for Wolves, but potentially a pace change. Just initially, Forsaken going to retrieve one orb. Trying to retrieve one orb.
Yeah, couple times of asking. All good.
But don't have control over towards A main, so...
तर यो स्टिंगर चाहिँ प्रिलुड चाहिँ दामी हो यार प्रिलुडै बेस्ट लाग्छ स्टिंगर चाहिँ
As a start, isn't it? You can see the...
प्रिलुड र सोभरिन
bonus, so you know they're going to want to come for this orb.
एमा चोच्छ होला त डेडलकलाई
Actually, Lysor and Spring do peel away.
प्रिलुड स्टिंगर डजन्ट हिल अँ त्यही त नि बबल लाग्छ
Now they've cleared B main.
Zero
If you're
Pyrex.
looking at Wolves side, they cleared B main.
यो हारिन फेरि राउन्डले 11 राउन्ड सेकेन्ड हुन्छ ए राउन्ड जित्छ हौ हेर्दै जाऊ न
He's going to try and pop himself over towards A.
Paper X aren't dead set just yet. I think maybe going to prioritize towards short here to catch somebody out. They don't want to walk into this choke point.
No, and that's going to encourage to play forward, but denied Forsaken.
4 सेकेन्डले गर्दा त्यो आफै स्टन भयो भरे देख्यो केटा 4 सेकेन्डले गर्दा त्यो आफ्नै डेडलकले गर्दा स्टन भयो त्यो चोर मेकी 4 सेकेन्डको क्लच हो यो 1v3
Held in place. The spike now left loose. With 20 seconds, he's got to make a miracle out of this. 3 players Forsaken. Not going to get it. A lifeline for Wolves.
3 left standing as well, just an armor.
ठ्याक्क त्यही टाइप गरिरहेको 4 सेकेन्डको स्टिंगर देखेर त्यही बोल्दिरा रे सिस
Again, was
फेड अल्टिङ वेस्ट भयो तर त्यो म्याच चाहिँ आफ्नै स्टन भएको थियो यार
Batman only brought a sheriff to the party.
Spike down A. Spike down.
It's almost rinse and repeat here. Not out of the woods just yet.
स्पेक्टर पनि कुरुनामी स्पेक्टर मैले अहिलेसम्म नचलाएर नि होला कुरुनामी स्पेक्टर राम्रो लाग्छ
But again, though, this was something that was said about BD was building up
पुकी
his
स्पेक्टर
players,
राम्रो
right?
लाग्छ
Keeping them confident, trying to keep them in the game.
यो त
He's gonna have to keep
PRX
doing that,
इजी हो
because Paper X don't stop. Even in their losses, they will still play confident games.
ब्लास्ट स्पेक्टर नि ठिकै हो कहिलेकाहीँ
Solo endeavor.
प्राइमोडियम नि बबल छ प्राइमोडियम मलाई चाहिँ कुन कुन राम्रो लाग्छ नि प्राइमोडियम अनि
That trip placed in as well, so they've got a lot to
पुकी
play
वाला
with
अनि
here. Very difficult scenario. Patman on that deep
कुन
wall
छ रे
in
अर्को
case someone does swing.
कुरुनामी
It's got to be those
स्पेक्टर
early
चाहिँ
protocols being cleared.
I mean, it is a duelist's nightmare to play into this composition. But Slice Saw dancing with death here.
Still have that trip, so they can still have confidence behind them.
RGX को स्पेक्टर RGX को स्पेक्टर चाहिँ कहिले कहिले प्लास्टिक हाने जस्तै हुन्छ के
know where it's heading. Paper X are once again eyeing up this ace.
प्राइम नि पहिले चलाएर होला त्यस्तो साह्रो प्राइम स्पेक्टर चाहिँ खासै
Still here, you got
चलम
Spring still
लाग्दैन
here, but Paper X are right at the door now. And away they go. Something looks the wrong way and gets
कुरुनामी र ब्लास्ट एक्स थियो मेरो आइडिया मारे प्राइम RGX को स्टिंगर चाहिँ राम्रो छ तर स्पेक्टर चाहिँ प्लास्टिक हाने जस्तो फिल हुन्छ मलाई यार आवाज के नाइस दबाई दबाईले चोच्छ ओइ फ्याड बिबी 10 किल मा केटा 7 किल कति 7 किल त यसको त अस्ति नै 7 किल थियो स्वीट फ्याड बिबी को 10 किल पनि त्यो पिस्तल राउन्डमा के त 2 किल हानेर 9 किल अनि यो राउन्डमा 1 किल काम हुन्छ फ्याड बिबी कति उभिन्छ फेरि यो म्याच साला हान्या पारा हेर न हान्या पारा यसको
So they could know 2 players off of this. That third is a problem. That third being Forsaken, but they're losing out on the site. Couldn't quite get the follow-up. And Paper X striding closer.
Fortnite खेल्दैछ हो ढोका फुटेर उठपले डान्दैछ ओइ समीर सेकेन्ड राउन्डमा फ्याडबिको 6 किल थियो है सेकेन्ड राउन्ड भन्नाले त्यो पिस्तल राउन्ड जित्यो 3 किल हान्यो फ्याडबिले अनि त्यसपछि त्यसको अर्को बाइ राउन्डमा त्यसले 3 किल हान्यो जसलाई 6 किल त्यसमै थियो अनि फेरि बोनस राउन्डमा 1 किल हान्यो 7 किल हान्यो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो अनि किलै नहानेको एटेक हो नि ए उभिन्छ फेरि म चाहिँ 1 राउन्ड जितेँ नि यो 1 राउन्ड जित्छ जस्तो उसले कस्तो उभिन्छ त्यो हेर है पनि लाग्छ अनि अब त पिस्तल सेफ छ सम्झिने हो 1 2 3 4 5 5 स्ट्याक ए छ यार
start here.
Something
and that
सिक्ने
music
बीमा गयो
playing
नि
on
मुझे रोटेट हान्दिन्छ GG.
That 12th round looking likely. But
5 stack is यार.
couple of
अरे B
sheriffs.
गइसक्यो केटाहरु यार.
A team with a whole lot of hopes here. But for Paper X, they've got their own plan in mind. And that's
Wait, ult पनि वेस्ट भयो. नाइस तर केही छैन.
Lysol lands it.
It's okay. 5 stack ए हो केटा हुन्छ आउँछ.
Recoverable if they want it.
Biza na मैं तो चुदरू. मैं तो चुदरू बिजा ना.
Spike not committed anyway just yet. So that man advantage will stand for
म
the time
खेल्दिम
being.
क्या BCT रे. स्वीप हेड बीबी को लॉगिन हान्दिन नि क्या.
Nice from Patman, big kill there on towards Juicy. And that knife should reveal at least one more, so do they need to turn away from this? Or do they just keep stepping forward? It feels...
कोना ओइ त्यो बीबी हेर न बीमा गएर बोटाउँछ बस्या केटा.
But it's Paper X
हरामी साला.
you're in for here.
एक किल होइन पाउँछु क्लासिकले भनेर अहिले उफ्रिनलाई.
Trying to trail up towards heaven. Something bulldozes forward. Why you? Great shot.
दबाईले त बीबी गर्न कराई भन्दिसक्यो.
Still standing. Has to go above and beyond here.
बीबीले पछाडिबाट आएर
He's doing the dance. Oh, it's so elusive.
बीबीले पछाडिबाट आएर एकजना मार्छ अरे प्याटम्यानलाई मार्छ. अनि 4 सेकेन्डले राउन्ड जिताउँछ अनि यस्तो हिरो बन्छ यो हेर है बीबी. प्याटम्यान लोछ नि त. ओ यस्तो टिल्ट हुन्छ त्यो दर्शक. मैले भने हैन त. 11 किल रायडीको छोराको सबैको फ्र्याग उठा. सबैको फ्र्याग कि त 1 HP. मैले भने हैन त्यसले 1 किल उठाउँछ नि त हिरो बन्छ भनेर. त औरा देखाउन खोजे होला. हेर्न कति न के कति इम्प्याक्ट. ब्रो रिल्याक्स. हिस्ट्री. टिपिकल इन्डियन लगिरहेन रे.
Members just one away from some of these key ultimates.
My fucking god.
Get a chance to see them. Juicy, Fat BB. No
GG हो यार. यही राउन्ड हार्यो. त्यो WL को धेरै उफ्रियो के त्यो BB. त्यही भएर हार्यो त्यसले जिङ्क्स भयो त्यसको गेम. आफैलाई जिङ्क्स हान्यो. त्यो BB मा त चोट लो भइसक्यो हेर न केटा हो. इन्ट्री हाने हैन है BB मा त चोट लो भइसक्यो.
But for Paper X, they are left in tatters. Mike, I don't know if they could do it. Just these two players, desperation.
स्वीप हेड बीबीले बेट हानेर बसिरहेको म सी डेडलकलाई. डेडलककै साइडमा. प्याटम्यान 1 HP थियो हैन त्यसलाई मारे हसला थियो. I'm not even lying. अनि त्यस्तो औरा देखाउँछ त्यसले हेर. प्याटम्यान हेर न केटा 10 HP छ के कुन चाहिँले 140 हानिसक्यो. प्याटम्यानले डेडलकलाई चोद्दैछ मुजी स्वीप हेड बीबी पुरा बोटाउसमा लुकेर बसे हैन. अब यसले अब पल्ल 25 पिक हान्छ हेर सबैजना मरेछ. अहिले औरा नि देखाउँछ हेर 10 ड्यामेज हान्नु मारे. यस्तो हेर भन्छ. हेर यसले के भन्छ. औरा देखाइसक्यो. मुजी केटा हान्नै सक्दैन मैले पुरा जहिले मार्छु हरेक राउन्ड 1 किल हानेछु भन्दै यार.
A scary one with something. He's had a really good
match.
match.
Lora त छैन स्ट्रुम चला यार.
Can they stop it now? Spring forced away, looking a little shaky, but something's fallen.
He's caught on the trip. Nobody
little
broke
stinger.
Which is a little bit worrying. That could be a tilter for him there, because that was meant to be their kind of, I guess, main part of the piece.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a nightmare for a
GG
duel to
हो
play
क्या?
into this composition, but you really need
स्प्लिटमा जाला जस्तो लाग्यो तिमीहरुलाई.
third man in line.
ओइ किबोर्डको कसरी हेर्यो अल्ट्रा प्लस डिलिट गर्यो भने कि कन्ट्रोल प्लस डिलिट गर्यो भने कन्ट्रोल शिफ्ट डिलिट हो कि के गर्यो भने रे किबोर्डको त्यो RGB लाइट अन गर्ने.
And Wolves aren't allowing it. Patman does well towards site. Let's see if that BB still on the back lines. Doesn't need to overextend himself. Waits for the swing. Wolves control this well, Mike.
दुब्लाएछ रे.
Double digits.
कसरी रे केटा हो?
Yeah. It takes one round.
किबोर्डको RGB लाइट कसरी हो रे अन गर्ने?
And that is a frustrating one for something.
Yeah, again, just looking at the minimap, there's two members here down in Arch. The time that happened, and again, I'm not saying dealing with a trip and something goes wild there, but Bladestorm invested in that sort of round in particular.
Hey, function space function C.
Invest a knife to deal with a trip, especially with two people in close proximity.
मेरो के RGB बिग्रियो क्या किबोर्डको यार? अल्ट F त हैन होला.
Necessarily a big deal, all things considered.
Back to work though.
Looking for revenge up here.
Yeah, this time he wants in. See if that BB playing top mid. Looking at the the rest of the team
I know.
split throughout. A bit of a default coming out from PaperX. Maybe trying to
के हो
grab
यसमा
some of the
अड्क्यो के
aggression.
फंक्सन डिलिट हो जस्तो लाग्यो
Cautious as well.
अल डिलिट
Gonna spot out Lysol.
हैन फंक्सन
This is a creep towards A though. Look at the pressure. Spring's in potential trouble. Does have his paranoia if he needs it. Investment of the ult going to come down on the other side of the map though. Juicy's going to clear and give away that there's no one here, but they don't know about Jing. He's been able to slip ahead early. They don't know about Jing. And now you do. Like a knife to the heart, but Spring answers back. Trying to... What? Oh, Spring! You are a madman!
Spike down.
Goes absolutely beyond
2v2.
all expectation, but it is a 2v2.
2v1.5
Yet. Spike is there. It's picked up. Sent back away. Plants coming in.
Look at the pit as well.
Oh my god, this is going to be down to the wire.
2v1.5.
Divide disconnected towards A main. You're going to have Jing tucked towards site. Spring.
Wait. Just
फंक्सन प्लस F हो कि F5 हो रे
Unbelievable. Spring trying to play the game. And Jing now going to be doing the around of the world here, but they've given up.
मेरो डिलिट तिर छ हौसला थे
Could be a mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they don't know about it.
अरे म
It's
हेर्छु
gonna fall.
वाह
And now you're looking at Jing.
GG.
Defy strikes first. YU holds on again. Can he take down Defy? He absolutely can! Out of nowhere, Wolves digging deeper.
Spring tees it up. YU closes out with a Red Bull clutch here to keep Wolves alive.
I can't believe that. Look at this round. This
फंक्सन प्लस प्लस माइनस
You know it's a mad play when even PaperX don't expect it.
यो फंक्सन 1 2 3 पुमा हा मेरो मेरो त सेतो मात्र बल छ त यार
Christ.
For YU.
That's the killer instinct I want to see though. To be able to do that against 12?
Oof. And I gotta say, frustration, rightfully so. They give up the pit, they play themselves out of line of sight of the spike. Yes, it needs a miracle, but it's Wolves you're talking about here.
Oh, wait,
Still
wait.
only 8 rounds. We said we start paying attention at 10. They've broken the bye, but it's still PaperX. They can do it with classics. But something seems so unwilling to let go of this mid pressure. He wants it so
RCB
bad.
हाल्दा त राउन्ड नदेखिने त रहेछ के
There's
यार
a world where he could get timed on this one. Those stingers.
PRTS
Very,
हो
very
पुरै
deadly.
प्रिन्ट स्क्रोल
Gonna go down.
मेरोमा
Camera
छैन
here.
के हो
Doesn't
त्यो
need to overstay
प्रिन्ट
as well.
स्क्रिन छैन नि
Give
त
some support on CT though. They do have a open
यो रहेछ
path straight across.
ओइ मादरचोद के भयो ओइ 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 इन्ड
No damage. Done
यो दुईटा रहेछ
towards the side, but actually now, why are you gonna have his
यो
hands full?
फंक्सन र यो वाला
Outdone. PaperX
यो
making
के हो
something out
यो
of nothing and maybe a mistake made by
स्ल्याश
the
जस्तो
Wolves.
के
Plans looking like it's coming in. You're looking at that late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
फंक्सन 1 2 3 पोमै रहेछ मेरो सरी यार माथि चुत गर्दैछु मैले यहाँ
All going a little topsy-turvy, and of course, this is the round to do it. Lysor asked so much of. 3 to 5.
GG
Falls round by round.
मेरो अलि डिफरेन्ट रहेछ अघि त म्याच यतिकै नचलिकन त बस्दिरहेको
Drag that final stop like that final destination is now locked in for PaperX.
Further elevation on the side of PaperX today, overcoming. Quickly become a fan favorite here in Toronto. Still, got to come away from this series with their heads held high for your Wolves.
Yes, absolutely.
But PaperX deliver an absolute banger here. And a 2-0 victory over Wolves.
Yeah, spot on. Again, a lot of credit to Wolves, and they're certainly not done yet, but... Back pocket. About just getting to...
La flamme et les amigos en volume down, mais je suis allé haut.
Wait, I'm done.
Les yeux fermés, je vois les jaloux.
Big question, but a great performance here. 2-0,
Sixer.
Mike. They've got to be happy with this one.
Absolutely. And for me, Patman and Devi being two
Wolf no play,
key
yes.
stakeholders here for PaperX.
Devi for me was absolutely on the money.
Ay. VLR मा हेरौँ न PaperX त फाइनलमा पुग्यो यार केटा अब आज फिनेटिक र G2 मा जसले जित्छ त्यो भर्सेस PRX मैले त फिनेटिकली जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो के Duelist को कतिको 1.4 आइसबक्समा ड्युलिस्ट खेल्दैन है मादर चोतरले फिनेटिकमा चाहिँ कस्तो खेल्छ ए कायाक अल्फायर क्रोनिकल क्राइसिस बुस्टर सब छ आइसबक्समा यिनीहरूले जेट खेल्छ स्योर फिनेटिकले एसेन्ट लिने होला एसेन्ट ब्यान हानिदिन्छ होला जिटुले सनसेक्स र लोटस अनि आइसबक्सै होला हामीले हेर्ने आज सनसेक्स लोटस आइसबक्स कि त हेभेन लोटस आइसबक्स लोटस र आइसबक्सै छोड्दैन होला कहिले जिटुले अब होइन अब जस्तो लाग्थ्यो यो भोलि हो क्या हो अपकमिङ भनेर देखाइरहेको थियो त अघि त भने चाहिँ भोलि होला
In the press con,
भोलि भोलि
we win grand finals and my team was the crop top with me, I'll do
Sensei.
it.
All right, okay, we need to get Paper Rex behind this crop top. I know one person that might be down for this, of course. I'm going to get told off if I don't get David here on your thoughts. First of all, Divai, your first ace on the global stage. Was that fun?
PRX32 GG रे
I
yes
just want to win the round. So
टाइम हेर्नु
but now
भोलि
I got the
11:45
ace. I mean, thanks to
के अरे
you guys
12:45
and very happy.
Anyone you want to dedicate that ace to? You know, it's your first one. It's a special one.
I mean,
Saturday,
I gotta
June
dedicate to my
21st.
bro Pujan. I think he's here now, right?
I'm glad
भनेको
you mentioned
आज
it
हो
because
क्या
I
हो
think, of course, you have a lot of fans. You know, they're all here very keen to get your
आज है
signatures.
हो यार
But I do think you can probably flex a little bit about just
ओइ
your fan base.
अहिले हैन
It's
गेम
not
यो
just these guys
अब
out here. It's FNS. I saw Tens and Kaide
Yes,
wearing a
मुठी हान्दै
Paper Rex
हेर्नुहुन्छ यता
jersey as well. So how grateful are you that all these people in the community
म त
want
माथि
you to win?
Yeah, I mean,
कसले हारोस् जस्तो
we
लाग्यो
are
तिमीहरूलाई
grateful.
भ्यालु
We have
कुसँग
so
परोस्
many
जस्तो
fans
लाग्छ
from Congo, and even yesterday, Tens and Kaide
फिनेटिकसँग
and
परोस्
Mel
जस्तो
came
लाग्छ
to
कि
our
जिटुसँग
place.
परोस्
So
जस्तो
it's
लाग्छ
nice meeting them. Probably is Tens buff, you know.
PRX
So
को
yeah, hopefully we do well in grand final and hopefully not second place again.
Oh, I hope so for you as well. Everyone in Toronto.
म त फेरि जिटुसँग पर्यो भने जस्तो लाग्छ कि तर जित्न चाहिँ फिनेटिकली जित्छ होला कि आज
Grand finalist Paper Rex.
मुठी हान्दै भन्दै आयो त्यो त आज मुठी हान्दिन निन्द्रा लाग्छ अरे सिस आजै हो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो यसको गेम
But Riot, if you guys are
हो
listening,
म झुक्कियो कि त्यो टाइम
can you please give me a booth for Sunday? Surely you don't let me miss the Paper X game when they're in the grand final, right? Right? Like surely I get a booth for Sunday, right? Like I'm begging, please. Please make it happen. Like please, 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 please. Like my boys made the grand final. I'm their biggest cheerleader. You know what I mean? Like any other team made it. If it wasn't Paper X, I would not ask for a booth. But please. My boys made it to fucking grand final, man. I gotta be there live. I can't be watching from home, right? I just can't be watching from home.
ए के हो कुरो मैले बुझ्दै बुझिनँ यार यसो रहेछ मै केटा हो
Tweet it. Please give me a booth for grand final.
यसो हो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त
I'm on my knees.
अब चाहिँ
What else do I say?
जिटु र फिनेटिकमा जसले जित्छ त्यो उल्फसँग फेरि पर्दो रहेछ के गेम अनि उल्फ र जिटु फिनेटिकमा जुन चाहिँ एउटा जित्यो उल्फ त्यो आजको जिटु र फिनेटिकमा जसले जित्यो नि त्यो उल्फसँग खेल्न पर्छ फेरि अनि उल्फ र यो दुईटा टिममा जसले जित्यो त्यो जसले जित्छ योमा अनि त्यो बल्ल पिआरएक्ससँग फाइनलमा पिआरएक्स त फाइनलमा पुगिसक्यो क्या मस्ती पाराले
I know you have very little power. Like I know you have very
थाहा थिएन मैले हेरेको थिइनँ यार म त यो दुईटा डाइरेक्ट जान्छ होला भनेको त
Can you somehow get me a booth for Sunday?
पिआरएक्स त फाइनलमा पुगेर चिल हान्दै नि अब
Can you work your tiny little magic hands to get me a booth for Sunday? My boys made it to the grand final. Please. Yinsu, is it what'd you say? How you flaming me after what I did for you with David? Okay, fair enough. I'm not flaming you though. I was just okay, anyways. Yinsu, I love you. Can you please get me a booth? It would be the best present ever. Everyone in chat say I love you, Yinsu. Whatever it takes. We'll sell out. I don't give a fuck. Whatever it takes. Just get me this.
Whatever it takes, re.
Say no
Fred
more.
भी
I'll
फिर
make sure
ego
John
frag
gets
आना.
this booth.
अवला तो फाइन Fred frag भी ले legit ego frag मत रहने दे यार कसम करा. इस तो आंसू डे रहा थे मल्ले यार.
It's not what I. What? Alright, I'm just gonna. Okay, I just have to at Riot Games.
Trio तो खेल रहे इसे.
Riot support because I need the support. Is it this one? Chat? It's Riot Games, right? At Riot Games. It's this at, right? Tag Leo? At Leo. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hate me, bro.
Small PP है तो.
They're gonna hate me. Because I know all of you guys are gonna retweet and fucking comment. Wait, doesn't that help them? If the tweet pops off?
G2 like Pelsa by chance.
Right?
जीते बनी Wolf ले रे. तर G2 क्यों ऐसा करना पड़े
I'll
फिर?
do anything.
इन्हें Gen Z like
I'll
किरिस.
literally do anything.
Wolf ले कॉलेज जीते. तो नहीं Gen Z like कौन सी जीते यार? अच्छा मला यार. मतलब ये रहती ना.
I also have
ये
to
रहती
put
क्या?
a bit of Riot in there. I think I have to post this.
2-0 अंधे हो सा. मैं मेरे अम्मी ने.
JJ on Tyson's stream? My god, that could be us. I'm so jealous. I'm actually so jealous. I don't even care. They made the final. Bro.
Head BBC किसी को आने रहा top frag में boys.
Fucking good this looks.
Sunset में. यार ना मुझे top frag उसमें होता बनी यो क्यों यो -1 में सा मुझे को.
Literally, they made the, bro, what a run.
क्यों रे?
Actually, what a run.
Kills death.
What a run this has been. Look at this shit. Look at the domination effect.
कौन सा kills death
When did I
-1
start
हुआ
streaming again? Do you guys remember what was the first Paper X game I streamed when I got back? Do you guys remember or no? Watch Tyson? Okay.
Game and just adjusted on the fly, so yeah, I think.
Yeah. Whenever, so I actually I always thought this, when you guys are doing review and stuff, rather than focusing on what the enemy is doing, are you guys always just focusing on what your team is doing and you focus on your own mistakes and what you guys can do better and stuff, rather
really
than
jealous.
if you're gonna prepare for a match, focusing on the enemy instead?
I think it's a little bit of both, but
Yeah.
I also feel like in this game, it's things are a little bit too random, you know. So
Yeah.
I think you cannot really fully anti-strat.
पिन संग बोलना क्या रे? बोला हला नहीं.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Pinsley.
Do this. I think this game is quite random, you know. So I
Yeah.
think
We would SDMI +3.
you just have
क्यों
to
बंसो?
be really insane at adjusting and everything. So I think focusing on your own gameplay is
Paper
better,
X
but of
grand
course you have
finalists,
to
bro.
understand opponents' habits and general play style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing.
Yeah, well, I'm happy you guys made the finals again. I mean, you guys were fun
and me
to
both,
watch.
man. You and me
The
both.
one thing that I noticed is the Paper X style is you guys will somehow win rounds you're not supposed to, or lose a round you're not supposed to. I know there was an.
Yo, chat, you think we could get this booth or no?
ऐसा कुछ रसान हो रहे हैं चीज़ है.
Stay alive in this competition, but only one region will make it to tomorrow's best of 5.
Because I have a booth for Saturday, but I have to get one for Sunday. I would even be okay with replacing my Saturday slot with my Sunday slot, with a Sunday slot. I would even be okay if they want to just give me one. Just give me one for Sunday instead. You know what I mean? I feel like that's fair, no? I don't have to stream both days.
तारीख लेके बंदे यार.
But just give me.
I think that both of these first seeds have a very good chance of winning today. I think that they both have shown the growth, that was expected from them coming into this tournament.
And it's especially interesting given the history. This is going to be an opportunity.
PRX versus G2 or Wolf रे.
If you're the boys in orange and black, they lost to G2 at champions, got eliminated in the lower rounds there, went out way earlier than they would have wanted to.
PRX versus G2 versus PRX versus G2 or Fanatics or Wolves, okay, Tanis?
Yeah, you are right. So how about I think you need to go over your history a little bit more because I understand that this is this is EMEA versus Americas, but I would
I'm
not
just
give you that
rewriting
win.
a fan fiction in my head, and it's lived out there. No, but you are right. I misspoke there.
But there you can see the journeys that both of these teams have taken. Back when this core was the guard, you have this
Fanatically Jesus लाग्छ
stuck together for quite some time as well here. I mean, no matter how you slice it, though, Bay, you're looking at an incredible matchup between two masterclass teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the new names, the new additions that we're seeing. It's not like Jaw is going to be especially a stranger to Fnatic. I think that the question is more on Kayak and on the other side. But again, the technical there, but also still implementing him with some changes that we've saw them make the other day. And Fnatic is finally finding their pathing.
Yeah, it seems to be the case here. Now, ahead of this elimination matchup, Yinsu had an opportunity to catch up.
SSM नि पुगेछ त
If you ever had questions about what Trent think of Teho, I think it's pretty clear now. Speaking of the Teho, your coach spoke about the importance of taking risks. How big or small risk is it
what's good?
Yo.
What is good? Welcome, man.
We've changed
What's up?
before.
Oh
so
shit, what did I just spill?
No.
You spilled it? Oh shit, no, I think it's fine. I think we're fine. We're good. I love Teho. Wait, look at his t-shirts. That's jokes.
Yeah, I like him so much I got a t-shirt.
Chat, say what up to Shaz.
Thank you very much for your time.
We got the pro boys coming in here.
I want the t-shirt.
You love Teho too?
खेले जित्छमा 50 इयर पुगेछ स्योर रे सजाम क्युट हुनुहुन्छ त रे सजाम मन पर्छ कि क्या समीरको फेभरेट हो
Oh, you have one? Okay.
फेभरेट हो क्या हो फेभरेट
John and Marv's coming on as well as soon as they get here. I think Marv is stuck in traffic, and then John is like, I think so. And then I think Marv is pulling up, or John is pulling up as well.
Hell yeah.
Is this someone else's water? This is someone else's water.
कॉलेजमा कम्प्लेन हान्देला रे सरी यार
Absolutely crazy on this icebox that we're seeing right now. At some
Did you watch that last game?
Yeah, I caught bits of it. I was like in between obligations, but
Yeah.
nah, it was insane. I'm rooting for PRX all the way.
I was rooting for Wolves.
Really?
Yeah, I was.
वेस्ट जेटको फ्रेन्ड सजाम रे यस
I feel like it's kind of hype. And also, I feel like everyone is shooting for Paper X.
वेस्ट जेटको कन्टेन्ट नै सकिन्छ नि हौ सजाम भएन नि त
Hype final.
I think it's gonna be the finals.
And if that happens, man, if G2. Oh,
He loves theory. He loves
I
theory.
know, right?
It's gonna break my heart for them, but it's hard to pick between. But I feel like PRX is like long overdue.
Look at this, by the way. Look at this. I love this from them. This is so good by G2. Embrace the memes, bro.
He loves theory.
Reinventing the narrative. They're bringing it back.
It's just nice to see, though, how
Oh my god,
this
that one's not
G2
open.
team,
There's a
despite
lot
the
of shit.
changes, they're still finding ways to innovate, but more importantly,
Embrace
and I
the
like
meme.
using this term for them, Kukuka, because this squad is the
How was your meet
definition
and greet? You did a meet and
resilience.
greet, right?
Yeah, it was good. They had me like, you know that Cypher trapwire maze I have?
Yeah,
They
I've
made me
seen
run
it.
through that like 6 times right before.
Jogging.
I've gone
It's like a
through it.
workout.
Wait, what is it? Like an actual maze?
Like,
Is
it's
it like a
like,
starting
like,
and
like
What would you? I missed your reaction to David dedicating. Just I was pretty nonchalant when he like said my name. I was pretty nonchalant. Like I didn't freak out or anything. It wasn't like a crazy reaction. I was just like, oh, that's pretty dope.
आइडिया हो
chat.
कन्टेन्ट फिडर रे
Chat will confirm. Chat, tell him. I'm dead ass. Chat, just
यो
confirm.
म्याच समीरले मलाई यत्तिकै झुक्काइरह्यो अघि तिमीले नन चलान भनेको थियो नि मलाई त्यो नन चलान होइन के चलान भन न
What are you guys on about?
They said that is
Anonium of non-challenge रे
2-0 quick victory. If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground.
Will you wear the PRX crop top with me on
pressure
Sunday?
on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
ऊ
You do
हेर
understand.
त गुगलमा
Past the age of 30. right?
Valen in an interview said when he was a younger IGL,
You know I'm
when he
past
was
the age of
coming
30,
up
right?
from Tier 2, he used to watch a lot of Boaster's
I'm not
games
doing
on
that.
Fnatic, look up to him when he was winning very early on in this
Absurd
game's
question.
history. But now, Valen saying he wants to be his own IGL.
What an
He's not
absurd
to
question.
emulate any other leader. And he
तर त्यसलाई ननचलान भन्नु त मिल्दैन यार क्याजुअली calm and relaxed type shit त
Because I think Wolves is going to lose again. So
Last Premier 125k
you know
CS
what?
to not रे
Just
के
to
भन्छ
show I'm not a Wolves hater for no reason, I will root for Wolves in this lower final. But Fnatic, Sam, we know you don't want Austin winning. Sam, come on, Sam, come on, buddy. Come on, man. You guys want Fnatic, eh? I think G2
मैले
I
त्यही
think
भन्नु
G2
खोजेको
wins here
समीर त्यसको
2-0.
बिहेभियर
I
हेर्दा
ain't gonna
चाहिँ
cap. I think G2 wins here 2-0. You're such a hater? How is that hating? How is that hating? It's just logic. It's logic, guys. Come on.
You look back at Fnatic through all the tournaments they've had where things have gotten
W-Jinx?
close. There's a common thread. Alpha, when they eliminated G2 like
Yinsu, you were there when I looked Austin dead in the eye and I said, 4th isn't bad. I literally said, 4th place is still good. You heard me say those
international
words.
stage, and it feels like every time he comes back, he only gets stronger. He only gets more comfortable in these big games.
The head-to-head between these two players is definitely the treat of the day, especially if we get to see that ascent, if we get to see that chamber. I think that for Alpha's confidence has been very important, because then in other maps, like for example Haven,
Check Twitter
where
DMs.
he on the ISO was sometimes the different, well, most of the times,
Oh,
the
he did
difference
message me.
maker, he hasn't been
म डिरेक्ट हेर्छु क्या म त्यसको रियाक्सन मात्रै हेरेँ अहिले गेम सुरु भएपछि त म यति हेर्छु
I'm so down.
Hey,
Thank
and what
you.
helps him is that he's going to have some vets in the back line helping him out there. You got Chronicle
We did it.
standing by with Yinsu to get his
We
thoughts
fucking did
on
it.
the matchup.
We have a pretty exciting rematch coming up. Now, the last time
बुस्टर कट्टुमा आउँछ यार नाच्छ त्यो
a
त
little bit different. You didn't have Kayak or Crashies. Tell me, what kind of impact have they brought to this roster, and maybe to you individually as well?
I think the biggest difference in terms of our roster right now is that Kayak and Crashes brought very
Tyson's
positive
in.
vibes in our team. Also, like, not talking about the skill and other stuff because it's quite different, but the positive impact on our vibes
so
in the
excited.
team really helped a
I'm
lot.
actually
Right
so
now I also
excited.
have to focus on different stuff, not just like thinking about how to make my team how to control my team being much better.
He
in
does
terms
not
of,
look like Ryan Gosling.
activity,
What?
mental, how they like feel before the matches. I
Does he?
trust them, like they trust me, and we are doing good.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe
news
the
to
eyes
hear.
a little
Chronicle
bit.
Legend Gambit Gaming रे
Maybe like the somewhat of the face and the
A
eyes.
lot on the
Maybe I
shoulders
see
of
it.
that veteran Chronicle to keep this squad pretty much in line. One of
But-
those individuals in particular is Kayak, who's coming into this one, the fresh face with Fnatic. And what we're seeing what this young man is capable of doing, Kakuga, it is unbelievable, and it seems like he ain't stopping.
Yeah, keeping them alive in many situations, doing exactly what is expected.
म भोलिदेखि 1280 मा 960 मा खेल्छु सम्झौ है
Yeah,
तनिष
if he had shorter hair, maybe maybe I would see it a little bit more.
1280 by 916 मा भोलि दिनभरि है भन्नाले भोलि स्ट्रिम गरी भने अब आउने स्ट्रिममा चाहिँ त्यो एक्सट्रिम भरि 1280 by 960 चेन्ज नगरिकन खेल्ने रेजुलेसन भन है
Would be ecstatic.
चेन्ज नगरिकन के गेम हारे पनि
Alright, just
1280 by
I
960
actually want Fnatic to make a run now, but I know they won't.
सम्झौ है
before, but Kayak, it hasn't even
बिर्स्यो
been
नि
a year since he
मैले चेन्ज गरे भने नि सम्झौ के
made it into the EMEA League, then chose to leave his team, take this opportunity with Fnatic to replace one of the game's greatest duelist players.
नेट्स रेजुलेसन नि सबले त्यसमै खेल्छ हौ
He's filled those massive
प्राय जस्तो
perfectly
G2 is
and
gonna be
kept
too
that
good.
up in these
They have too much
most
momentum.
used Valorant resolution
They match up player for player with Fnatic easily.
BCT
Really on the other side with G2
Like
as
mechanics
well, right?
wise.
They have also
And tactically,
showed no
I think
signs of
G2's
slowing
ahead.
down after that comeback win that they've had.
1990 by 1080 त मरे नि हैन धेरै यसको 280 by 960 नै हो के
Kayak.
on his counterpart, with Jogimo being back in the Euro, being back also in the roles that he's been practicing the most throughout the year and shining the most. I think that we get the most evened out ground for both of the teams in the involvement that we've seen in the tournament.
Yeah, there's history even there too.
The 280 by 960 नहीं हो गया.
Lost to this Fnatic team back in Masters Tokyo, having that rivalry.
Not even kidding.
When he was on Evil Geniuses, now on a new roster
FPS.
with this G2 team.
Mulare.
Those heights again, but against this very familiar foe.
Let's actually take a look at the talent predictions one more time so we can get a read on the field, because there were only two
Most used resolution
from
FPS games.
Our lovely EMEA amigos. We got
1920 by 1080 नहीं हुन्छ के?
Also, this has to be the first time that we.
किन FPS game soft game पर्छ नि त?
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
It's a rarity.
We did it, guys. We
Is
did it.
1280 by 960.
To be awesome. I'm so excited for this one, Mimi.
Yeah, it's just two of the greatest teams in this game coming to a
1920 by 1080 त्यहाँ तर प्राइस 1280 by 960 मा हेल्छ कि?
than they were before. Either of these teams could win a trophy, but only one gets to stay alive.
You can see the players getting ready in the back over there. So the question for everyone here in Toronto, are you ready?
Ball waiting name. One of the group म चेन्ज हुन्छ waiting name रे unique. Gods game रे ठीक छ त यार. But जस्तो खेल्छु सोचे हाले डोपुली रे हैन मुला समीर. सबले त्यसमै खेले भएर के. रेडी रह्यो कि हेर्ने रे? हो म त हेर्दिन.
What I miss?
Sigdit. Google ai त टट्टा.
G2 Esports.
Surely the crowd in NA is supporting G2 over Fnatic here, right? Surely the Toronto crowd is supporting G2 more than Fnatic. I know chat doesn't fuck with G2.
7 बजे एग्जाम छ रे. शीश. Really? के को? ट्विच मा कहाँ हेर्दै छु म वाइटीमा नहेरेर. के साह्रो हो र हैन होला. One step closer to back in pajamas. Fire. Thanks, you got you.
A lot of crossover in their map pool there.
Yeah, I'm very surprised because G2, as you can see, they banned the Sand.
Fuck, G2 they यतिकै नि spam गर्छन् हौ.
3 times that they played, they banned the Sunset.
Thanks for chat मा आएर नि.
That is not a map that Fnatic has ever been comfortable in, and we have seen it throughout this tournament how they've been struggling. So they have decided to go against something that they do not want to see from Fnatic. And it's
कटुला र हाला मुजी एउटा फेरि.
Absolutely. Fnatic looks terrifying on that map. It's a very good choice from them, I think, in the bans. But despite
One Fnatically just लासे booster त साइकै हो यार तर.
maps where Fnatic is very comfortable. Yeah. Maybe they looked a little shaky on their Haven earlier in this tournament, but you look at their year as a whole, and these are 3 very strong maps for them. And there are also 3 maps where, unlike G2, they haven't had to change up a whole ton. They've been playing these same comps for so long.
Yeah, I really hope that we get to that last map, to that Haven, because
G-Pro Super Light मा खेल्दै रहेछ मुर्गाले.
be the last Haven in the tournament. In fact, it's either that or we do not see it again. But as you were saying, Mimi, I agree. The first 2 maps, they've been good for Fnatic. In fact, this resembles of EMEA.
Map guess right थियो तिम्रो टिम चाहिँ रङ थियो रे.
3,000 times. But that first map, that Lotus, I think that we have also
Lotus
seen
split
shown
right,
from
right?
both of the teams. This is
Lotus
one
split
of the
अनि
maps where G2 has grown the most, going back to that Tejo, and I think we understood from the way the Fnatic was playing
What
the
the fuck
other
is
day,
a kilometer?
they're literally back the same composition, playing the same way. We saw that
Wait.
holding control
Yo.
on A, the same things that we've been
ए
seeing.
माउस प्याडमा
You could watch a Fnatic VOD
हेभन जान्न.
years ago.
Yeah, and it would be the same.
मलाई हेभन त हेर्न नि मन लाग्दैन म्याच जस्तो म्याप. गन्डु म्याप.
But that's crazy though that you can do that, but they're still so damn good, even when you know what they're gonna do.
A lot of teams chase
They should not do the same today.
the absolute peak in the current meta, right? I think G2 is a great example with how much they optimize the Teo meta. Fnatic, once they have a comp they know is good, it is all about just perfecting that
Heaven, eh?
down to every detail. And
एसटी बेर हान्छ के त्यो अल्फाले च्याम्बर खेल्छ भनेर.
the fact that they still win, that they're
क्योर
still
हो यो त.
strong after all this
2 गेम
time
च्याम्बर लिएर जितेछ.
To split crowd here in Toronto. There's G2 fans coming out in full force, Fnatic fans letting their voices heard. Look at them, they got the onesies out. You love to see that. That's cool. Get me one of those.
Oh, we have some in EMEA. They're pretty cool.
I want to wear one of those.
I'd say.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll sweat my butt off.
Ui, Brimstone chakka putha maina.
All right, I had to question a lot of things there for a brief moment, but all right. In any case, though, get ready for this one, Mimi. You can tell, man, the crowd, the energy is electric in this room.
Fnatic, they have become crowd favorites. You see Boaster playing up to them. I think he's trying to do his jinx on them that you've seen in some of the little videos. Always trying to do something fun, make the pressure fade away for his teammates. Here's your agent select. We shouldn't expect any surprises. G2 suggested this is the same comp they pivoted into after they lost with that Neon. It's the comp they've been playing all of stage 1 back home in Los Angeles, but with that Fade subbed in for the breach. I'm really looking forward to the changes that Fnatic have to make to this defense. Again, control infantry with the Odin, very old stuff, but especially with this Tejo, I think that G2 is going to be one of the first things that they target. As I said, Kayak on the operator. If they start snowballing rounds, this could get too easy for Fnatic. But right now, they should be like, hold on. They picked loaders. Are we this obvious? Because we've been having such good results in the map.
Yeah, could it be a trap, right? That one has to wonder. But at this point, right, both teams are going to go out there, play their game, and hey, you just got to see where the coin lands, right? That's all it is.
You absolutely do. You have to look at the battle between these leaders. Both Valen and Boaster as well have been so good strategically, so good at building up their teammates, bringing that energy to succeed on stage. But there's still such a gap in experience. When Boaster was winning trophies, Valen was bringing this team out of Tier 2, dragging them through Ascension to make it into the Americas League.
But now here they are, an opportunity for them to be able to march forward, send an EMEA team home, but alternatively, Fnatic can end America's hopes here and now.
Listen, we can have the best of both worlds. How about Fnatic wins, and since we have Crashies, you're still making it onto the lower final.
I can't concede that, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a G2 stan, so you never know. You never know.
I wonder what they think, GB.
You know what? Great call there. How about this, Toronto? Who you think's gonna win? Let me know right now. We got a little bit of all over the place. All right, is it Fnatic? Is Fnatic gonna win? What about G2? Oh, that is a reaction for G2 Esports as they get ready for this matchup. Players setting up on that stage, and now it is time. Toronto, let's make some noise as we get ready for this lower bracket matchup. Here are your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get back into this one here. We have two Titan teams, Josh, that are facing up on the stage in Toronto, both looking to carve out their own spot in the history books for VCT itself. Two teams that ended up in the lower bracket right at the beginning of our playoffs, and both of them trying to pull off the improbable, the impossible, but not for them. These are two teams with the most confidence.
मेरो चियरमा के कुसन भन्नाले यो चकटी छैन भन्दा है कस्तो पसिना चट्टी गिली बनाउँछ भने
You're thinking about comebacks on Icebox. Well, the team on the other side has pulled off legendary stuff themselves. This is
अनि चाहिँ पिउँछ नि अनि फ्रीमा पाएको चिज खानु पर्न त
They haven't won a trophy since Fnatic themselves won those back-to-back tournaments in 2023, and that's what the region is hunting for. These are two teams with similar styles as well, the lower bracket, with players such as Chronicle looking to continue being the winningest player of all time, Jorgamo looking to join the list, a tiny list of players who've won champs and masters. There's so much rich history, but only one of these two teams is going to be able to make it through to battle Wolves in the lower bracket final.
Oh, we're going to be getting into it shortly here for our opening pistol round between these two juggernaut teams. Toronto, make some noise. Let's get
म्याप 3 गयो भने भोलि न्यू लुक्स फेरि हेर्छु यार अल्छी लाइन अनि अल्छी लाइन त फेरि त्यही त हो पारा मसँग एउटा माइक भए सही हुन्थ्यो के यार कहाँको दारी रे यहाँ तलको यो वाला यो टाउको तलको जुङ्गा राख दारी काटा रे बिल्ला लाग्छ मलाई त त्यस्तो
because they're both pretty happy to play retake trap style. The opening kill.
Blood's going to be drawn out as two bodies are dropping. Not relenting though. G2 looking eager to try and take side control, but they've got a crossfire set to try and contend with.
Zona bile दुईटा कसरी मार्यो यार हावा हो यार त्यो त जे पाइथे RNG
Just like that in a blink of an eye, it's Fnatic now that are on the back.
सोभरिन नाइफ चाहिँ किन्थ्यो होला मेरो स्टोरमा आबे तर रेडी नाइट पोइन्ट हुन्न चलाउनै पाउँदैन कि त्यो अपग्रेड गरेर मेरो त कति गन हैन गट्स कस्तो हुन्छ भने क्रोनो पोइन्ट भ्यान्डल नि त्यही भयो नि त अपग्रेड गर्नु भन्दा पहिले चलाएर इच्छा पुग्छ यार क्रोनो पोइन्ट सेरी पनि अपग्रेड गर्नु भन्दा पहिले यति चलाइसक्यो यार
Boaster's on his feet already, round 1. You'll be seeing a lot more of that. G2 almost there, turning around a 3v5
Prime river करो मित ऊपर सोभरिन तर
6 shots towards the end.
Prime करो मित बेस्ट हो
That's a rough one for Jorgamo. But these shots towards the end, Alpha hitting a beauty onto Jonah P, untradeable. And then cleans things up towards the end as well. He's cooking.
He's ever the show, man.
This program को तो मैच पिस्तल राउंड जीतने में
So close at this event has just spurred him on to greater and greater showmanship heights.
Absolutely.
He does love it. He's talked in
कटुलार
interviews
पनि हुनु
about
हुन्छ
trying
तर
to just get the best
ओइ नेपालमा नि हुनु पर्ने यस्तो है
before he thinks about retirement. Which is mad, but he has been in the scene for such a long time. And his teams have been astoundingly
नेपालमा नि यस्तो
successful.
टुर्नामेन्टहरु हुनु पर्ने के
He's talked
वर्षमा
in
एउटा
this
चाहिँ
tournament actually about becoming the
मिनिमम
greatest
प्राइस
leader
नि
of
1 लाख
all
जस्तो
time.
कि
I think if you made the list right now, it would have to be Boaster at the top. But he'd like
उसको
another
जस्तो चाहिँ
tournament
पिस्तल राउन्ड जित्ने
here,
कति हात्तेको
just
त
to properly seal the deal.
Set it in stone. We're expecting a slow and methodical game for both of these teams. Gonna be taking
तर मलाई त जिटुले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यार म चाहिँ त्यो उसको हरकत देख बोस्टरको हरकत देख्दा
definitely will.
Both of these teams, they do have similar styles. Fnatic, G2, they're going to be
पिस्तल
playing
राउन्ड नि गेमै जिते जस्तो गर्छ त हो
quite a
त्यो
lot and make them
त्यो
bleed
त्यो
as
नै
they get
सबै
into the sights.
Head not popped over towards the ledge as Chronicle holding close. Catches the contact over the re-swing. He's going to be traded towards the back.
फिनाटिकले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्थ्यो म त जिटुले जित्छ जस्तो लागिसक्यो यार G2 for the win यार नो क्याप यार क्रिप योसी डोप रियल जिटुल स्पोर्ट्स फ्रम नेपाल यमाटो ब्रो कम्युनिटी कमेन्ट्री
The spike in his back pocket, but no time really to work with.
त्यसरी गरन भाइ मनी हाल्दिन्थ्यो बरु 10000 जति
Ever the disciplined team.
त्यही त धेरै त सकिन्न
Happy to wait it out.
Kayak would go down in one shot here. Leaves, seeing if he can bait somebody out. Ends up falling to the outlaw of Crash. He's posted up towards spawn.
तर हामीले के सबैजनाले मिलेर पैसा उठा भए त हुन्थ्यो होला टुर्नामेन्ट सन्तिन त
3 decent bits of
मिनिमम
weaponry
50000 जतिको त हुन्थ्यो होला
And I think a lot of it's about figuring out what these setups look like. You can see little bait and switch setups. On the pistol round, we saw that B trap play, where if a lurker starts walking towards B, they get hit with the paranoia.
280/960 हो रेजोल्युसन
G2
क्राइसिस
is
को
going to be trying to feel this out. Figure out what kind of game Fnatic are playing.
फ्याड बीबीलाई मात्र रमाउने अधिकार छ रे यहाँ यार फ्याड बीबीलाई त कसले सक्दैन पिस्तल राउन्डमा त
And this round, potential for a bit of a collapse onto Leaf if he does take that aggressive lurk timing.
तर उल्सको चाहिँ चान्स छ
Pressure from G2 up towards B. Door's going to be opened up. That should be a bit of fear into the back of your minds.
फिनेटिकली क्लियर हान्दिन लास्ट हो एटेकिङ म्यापमा डिफेन्समै सुरुमै जित्न थाल्यो भने त गाह्रो पर्छ कि G2ले एटेकै हान्न सकेन एटेकिङ म्यापमै तर ट्रेड त भयो तर बोनस राउन्ड हो कि बोनस राउन्ड त क्लिन भएको दामी के
Exploration of Fnatic is getting punished here.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird push actually from Kayak. I think both players that died towards B there, Kayak and Jorgamo, probably could have played that situation better. But G2 end up slowing down the pace, hitting the brakes in a 4v3. And this allows Valen to just test out the map again. Trent still has both of these salvos to work with too. So they could play a really powerful post plan.
साइड खाली नै हात
They are
प्लान्ट
set
हान्ने
up
भए
though
त
to split into B, and that's exactly where Boaster's waiting with the Stinger. They don't realize A is empty.
Boaster close quarters here with the Stinger in hand.
बोस्टरले चोद्दियो यार
Unfortunate with the timing.
30 seconds.
Now they're going to run all over these players here. Fnatic.
It's a
Putting
nice
in the hands of Chronicle is not exactly set up for success.
It's a nice use there from Trent of just a solo salvo into that B connector, the waterfall, in order to push back the players, and he's still got a salvo to play afterwards. G2 want to keep this clean.
Toxins going up.
All signs pointing towards it. Alpha is tepid, just tiptoeing in. Chronicle will be able to trade, but it's actually back in kind.
Chodna ni sajilo kattu
So
madala
around the board now for G2.
choti bina ho acha
Couple of players getting fairly close to some ultimates. Jonapi and Trent winding their way up to double initiator ults. It won't probably be online here, or if they are, it'll be in the post plant. But we've got a pretty important eco swing round coming up in round 4.
अब यो राउन्ड G2 ले जित्नु पर्छ के
Purchase as well.
मेन
Crashy's
चाहिँ
picking that one up to play it from
इम्पोर्टेन्ट
three.
राउन्ड G2 को लागि
Aiming to do chip damage early on to these G2 players contesting rubble.
It's going to be a hail of bullets and lead. Sways him for a moment. Leaf is still propped up onto rubble.
I like it though. All of these sound cues are making it feel like Fnatic need to defend rubble, and instead G2 are creeping up towards B. And Kayak, he's got to defend.
Salvas pop open towards the door there. You blinds it as a back. Still G2. Oh my!
Chronicle यति
Can't
हान्यो
stand up to it. Chronicle obliterates 3.
Perfect timing, even though Fnatic weren't 100% sure how that B exec was coming through. Does Crashies get caught just jiggling the corner? If he did, it would open up the A site and make a 2v4 possible.
Missed the timing on it. Backs away anyway.
It's going to be very difficult for Valen and Leaf to dig themselves out of this spot. Fnatic are giving them room though, giving them respect, allowing them even to get a plant off, assuming that they'll be able to win the retake with bodies and with the paranoia, with the C's, with the horn, tools that they still have to be able to work with.
Should be a clean retake indeed. Discipline still there from Fnatic. Wing it out. Jump spot of Crashies. He's missed the potential timing here. Just
Oh my god.
wide. Trying to take that fight towards it, but smoke into your face, Valen.
One is this air Chronicle Odin's एउटा सँग
Still player advantage, and the paranoia is beautiful. Splits them up with just the right amount of
Oh nice
time.
यार Nice यार Violin यार Us
What a beast! What a play there! But what a fumble! Too cautious from Fnatic, I think. Talked about the fact that they love playing to give their opponents
जित्यो भन्थ्यो होला है Chronicle यसरी 3 जना मारिदिँदा त
But the paranoia pushed Valen off onto an off angle, and they just weren't there ready for the trade. It was only Chronicle that swung through off Alpha's contact, and he only had about 6 health to work with.
त्यही त G2 दामी के म त G2 Fnatic जसले जिते नि मक्ख छु यार गट्स यार
And now the ult cycle is going to start to get online for G2. Assuming
टु बेला रेन्जमा एम प्र्याक्टिस हान्छ Violin ले really
might have just lost control of this defense half early on.
Valiant
Swinging. Just off the back of the heroics of the captain of G2. Two of our greatest
अमन ती PRX हो अरु त जसले जिते नि मतलब छैन
against each other.
जसले राम्रो खेल्छ त्यसले जित्छ अरुमा
Feels like a battle of generations when it comes to the IGLs as well. Valen, bit of a new kid on the block compared to the experience of Boaster, but he's been
YouTube-मा छ really
Boaster caught out in the open again. That's twice already in the
मन
very
त्यही गर्न
first
पर्छ
quarter
के
of this map.
It's not full steam ahead from G2. There's still a level of caution. Fnatic are stacking this with multitude of bodies. It is the eco round.
Yeah, I think the read here from Valen is perfect.
Be careful here with a march.
Oh my god Alvairले Chamber player पो हो त
Go straight to the head. He is taken care of though. Chronicle still trying to at least square up, take a fight, posturing ever so slightly. He's taking it with the off-angle play. Crashies is highlighted, lit up.
Nice.
There's no more. So G2 taking the lead early on here in Lotus.
That damage
Scrims
from
नभदिनमा
Alpha, yeah,
सही हो
with the
यार
Marshall. It looks like Fnatic are going to need some more moments like that. What Alpha's been able to do recently in their games has been spectacular. And those are the danger moments that you need to be able to add in there. But otherwise, G2 dealt with that really quite cleanly, even though they went into the
तर मेरो नि यस्तो क्रसहेयर प्लेसमेन्ट यस्तो सेकी छ यार किन होला त्यस्तो भएको है
by saving, have managed to get Kayak and
भन्नाले नि त कस्तो स्मुथ हेर्छ के यस्तो माउस मुभमेन्ट स्मुथ छ किन मेरो त कस्तो सेकी हुन्छ यार केटा हो त्यो मलाई नि थाहा के तर त्यो कसरी मिलाउने मलाई थाहा हैन के सिमिलरिटी सेरिफ त बेस्ट हो यार आउँदैन तर यार गट्स यार आजकल त कस्तो लाग्छ नि म यहाँ चाहिँ गेममा धेरै पैसा खर्च गरेर नि कामै हैन जस्तो लाग्छ यार आफूलाई चाहिने चाहिँ स्किन भयो नि भनिन्छ के जस्तो लाग्छ के
Crashies, I think, made the call to fight with Boaster and didn't realize that Leaf also had backup. In came Trent.
That is Radvar gameplay. Radvar type.
Having a rough go of things here.
What the fuck? River कमरा मित्र सेरिफ origin of I मेरे जिंदगी राम्रो हुन्छ रे. Sheesh.
Off some level of contact, but it's difficult to get value out of the pit here in the mid round when Jorgamo still has his dimensional drift to clear everything. But here it goes.
Yeah, using it nice and early. Just trying to spot out the most of these players. Don't know if he spotted it off. Yes,
No.
time to strike. Choose it
Lo,
well.
Chronicle the smoke me मार्ने हो यार.
The wall was up, just anticipating G2's positioning. It's G2 who are left with that player disadvantage.
And massive ultimates dropped on the side of G2. They can no longer set up a pit of their own in the post plan. So if G2 want to win this round, it's got to be proactive. I think Fnatic, they know it. Crashies and Kayak are waiting for this push.
Palace sees it. Jogmo's going to be backing away. Reclaiming his space now. There's an I4. Trying to lay claim to a lot of this towards it, but there's that up angle. A rare whiff from Kayak with how he's been playing. K damage kicking in with a TP. Valen's barely out of there. Trying to play the crossfire setup. Chronicle wins this fight out, and that's going to be the lockdown to secure. Fnatic have all the advantages here. Everything in the world going their way.
And an investment of the ultimate just to make sure, just to absolutely guarantee the Fnatic. It's a big recovery in this round from Fnatic. If they'd lost here in the 4v5, would have been a disaster.
booster like that.
But Kaya gets good value out of his op, and honestly, the way that G2 were utilizing the Yoru ult, Fnatic read the timings, and they just knew that people were going to start pushing up off the back of it. Chronicle has got great reads on that kind of stuff. He's been around the block. One of our most experienced and one of the greatest players of all time. You look at accomplishments.
The accolades, man.
He's already got 3 trophies. If Fnatic can somehow pull off this lower bracket run, he will just be out miles ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, the जुत्ता नहली बस्दो रहेछ यार. जुत्ता खोल्छ न अरूले त. PRX हरु त जुत्ता खोल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो.
Feeling pressured into the time.
Cross ball हान्छन् रे.
And I think there's been a pretty serious shift in Fnatic's defense now that they've got the operator online. They are still finding holes over towards A early on, but what G2 are struggling with is being able to take the site without getting caught by one of the Fnatic
Lord of things is आसपास रे. Wake up,
It's not like Fnatic are trying to defend the sites to the death, but they're just trying to grab one G2 player and then back it up and always force G2 to be the ones that have to overextend and overfight to get the space and get the plant. Take a look and see what the adjustments are coming out of this TAC timeout.
Wake up to reality.
Showstopper in the previous.
Type shit.
So he can take more aggressive positions with the op, because if you get caught, pull out the ult, and you can often stop yourself from getting punished. So he's actually going to go maybe for a solo peek over towards B, which is
looks like it.
Properly aggressive. Oh no, backs it up early on.
Oh, mousepad, mouse, keyboard, सबै घरबाट लान्छ नि. त्यहाँ दिने भनेको हेडफोन,
the front of B, and that's triggered. At least the ultimate is a bait and switch.
Monitor and CPU to ni.
At the gate crash, could exit.
That's beautiful. Ult baited out immediately. Perfect value there coming from the Yoru. And now Valen's got an opportunity to reset the troops and figure out in which direction G2 would like to end. Another single salvo to try to push Alpha away. They know that Alpha loves to play this angle. We've seen people even pick up attack side ops to try to punish that.
Alpha feeling the heat, and he might be tested soon, but instead G2 go in a different direction. Doors opened up. He is called for. There's lots of ults to try and help supplement this one here. We'll see how to get used to the util. Sees is excellent. Crashies. He's locked G2 down.
Jorg teleported into it.
TP pass. Poster is here, laying in wait with the Odin up through the high ground. Attempt there.
Nice trade.
Chronicle just the one before the trade is in sight. Now with that pit, is going to be laying down towards it. Armageddon on top of it. Clearing out a lot of the extremities. G2 trying to hold on.
On the flank could be pivotal here. He knows that he's going to try to take the timing, calls for backup, and now realizes Alpha hasn't committed.
P just gone down there. I'm not sure if these are just stray shots coming through. Alpha.
Perfect trade.
Gets the one traded instantly. Now the drone and a connection spots him out, highlighting across the board. Leaf is going to back away, trying to play his life. Sliders of corners, snaps towards it.
Oh, nice.
Leaf. Ridiculous.
Perfect reads inside the pit there. for a player who's well within the race for tournament MVP. Look at how tight the timing is on that one. Jorg just escaping with absolutely no damage done. Crazy kill onto Jonah P there too. But what I like from G2 is that they were hyper aware of the threat of Alpha here on the flank. Alpha is going to be playing C aggressively, and when he opens that door, Trent and Valen doubled up to deal with him. You've got to put 2 guys on Alpha at all times, and even then, Finesse will tell you it doesn't always work.
Yeah. Alpha perfectly capable of taking over. We've seen it, especially in their prior game.
Multiplier ले आने लगा
Here, but necessary to half by round 4.
हाँ
That
दिया
is sharp.
14 years हो गए मुझे
This is about to be a bloodbath that's occurring.
oh my god Multiplier ले impact
Evens out into a 2v2.
Leaf though, he caught
2v1 दोस्त कहाँ 2v2
now it's all on Kayak with only a Bucky. I mean, he's just begging Valen to walk into him. If he doesn't, how is he going to take the kill?
Scurry of the footsteps. Valen is hyper aware.
And at that kind of range, Kayak, unfortunately, as good as he is, doesn't particularly have a chance. We were talking about how dangerous Alpha can be, and that setup over towards Mound almost found Fnatic a turn of the fates. The shots were good, but the weaponry, I don't think was quite up to scratch. And once again, actually, this kill, where Leaf is able to pick up Boaster, and Boaster's kind of, you know, inside his smoke again, getting caught.
Boaster's throwing a smoke in the middle.
Yeah, and I think that is actually a bit of a recurring problem that we're seeing here, is that Boaster's getting caught out. He's 2-6 right now, but it's not necessarily about the scoreboard. He could be playing, you know, those kind of numbers and playing a great game, frankly. But at the moment, he's trying to hold
bro is not aspas ke bro is not aspas tweets में ले ही रहा bro Alpha thinks Alpha is not aspas ke wake up type shit ले ही उन जोने FNS को चढ़ दिले ही वाला you aspas है कुछ ले ही वाला के
Fnatic. See if they can dig deep. It's only a 2-round lead so far for G2.
It's well within the realms of being able to recover, but when you say it's a 2-round lead, Fnatic also won the pistol here.
Yeah.
So, you know, out of the other 6 rounds that we've seen, when rifles have started getting on board, G2 have been very consistent. And this time, no operator in the hands of Fnatic. They don't have the wealth to be able to put that into Kayak's hands. And once more set up to go for some kind of B-split attempt. The spike headed up here and a potential for a wrap through.
I mean GTA 5 तिर लगती सन्नी क्या कटा बरु एउटा गेम खेल्न पर्यो यार छुट्टी अलि फरक हल्का कहिले कहिले यस्तो माइन्ड फक भयो होला अब भ्यालेन्टमा एकदम नराम्रो वीक चल्न थाल्यो नि त्यस्तो के टाइप शिट के पठाउँछ तनिसले मुठी हानेको पठाउनलाई
Rain down a hail of bullets. That's just from Boaster. He's going to be supplementing the fire, just trying to make it nice and awkward for G2 while a flank occurs.
Do they have enough people to be able to deal with Chronicle? There is massive pressure on Leaf right now.
Tested. Only just a 1. This is Fnatic now. This is their time to shine. They've got a lot of control now towards B main. Flip at the site though. G2 looking to try and take this one up through heaven and a reflank of Valen, but time needs to be played. It's already ticking away, and it's up to Trent to see if he can delay, but smoke in your face, what really can you do from this spot? Timing is taken into a 2v2. They've got to know where these players are to smoke, obfuscate, hides the intent. And Kayak is there swinging through, seals it up nice and pretty for Fnatic.
Volley button mo follow answer है lock tanis one try answer बोले था online park कर रहे rule play
Alpha swings through, but it's this flank play that made the difference. In previous rounds, Leaf has been escorted into rubble at the start of this round.
Valorant में viewership न भए नि मलाई मजा लाग्छ के गेम खेल्न त्यही हो के प्रब्लम चाहिँ
And that gave Fnatic the confidence to be able to double push fully out through A and get the rat play working. The more they can get the read on that, the more they can actually figure out exactly where Leaf is on the map, the better their defense half is going to look.
Parkour भने के हो
2 down onto a light buy, but this squad is diabolical with the stingers.
Certainly are. Alpha.
He's so far up.
Oh, really far up. There's going to be a paranoid blinded up, and there's already players just on your tail, just trying to hunt you down, Jorgamo. This goes quadrant. It is carnage of what's occurring. Alpha decayed.
Molotov cocktail लेने मार दिया यार
Very quick. Able to take up most of that space.
Ares
vacated. It's a wasted ult from Chronicle.
building jump pre-run bro.
Snakebite easily could have claimed a couple of lives there, though everybody on G2 was weak, but that was chaos.
GTA 5 बने हैन भने
Alpha,
GTA 5
with
छ
the
त
wrong
मसँग
read of what
online
was happening, they thought it was going to be an A-side
Steam
default
मा.
again, and G2 have found an opportunity to pick up a couple of weapons and slow things down a little. It's looking more even now.
Lug smoke from G2. Praying that Fnatic would go for some form of
मसँग GTA 5 छ हौ
clearing up the map.
And I think this is a really important situation where you've got to look at Boaster again. He's going to be doing this jump spot. He's been caught
अरु
out
आउन
in
मिलेन रे
positions like this, throwing smokes a couple of times. He's got to make sure that
छ हौ
he maintains this information.
मैले जुन GTA 5 मा के हो बन्डल वाला ल्याएको थिए यार
He's got a read, and it is a good one. A solo player, Trent just trying to condition with that drone. There's the punish kayak towards the back. Alongside Chronicles, a stalwart defense. The lock and key here. There's only one left to stand against the Joe.
ल म डाउनलोड गरेर राख्छु नि त
It's messy, it's
Rots,
scrappy,
भोलि
but
खेल्नु
Fnatic
पर्छ
are even.
And I think it deserved pop-off there from Boaster because it's something that he struggled with a little bit so far in this defense half, but he played that situation beautifully, didn't he?
क्रिमिनल इन्टरप्राइजेस वाला DLC छ त्यस्तै मैले के एउटा बन्डल वाला ल्याएको थिएँ के मलाई थाहा नै छैन
Managed to get the timing on the drone and catches Trent as well. So not only does he get the kill, he feeds full info to the rest of his team. Guys, this is going to be a C re-hit. 100% this A pressure is fake. And this is now an even half, 5-5. With arguably better ultimates here for Fnatic to close out on defense.
Door's going to be opened up. This is G2. Attempting a bit of that slow siege.
That is so much damage onto Jorgamo there as well.
Down to 61.
I think he would have been aiming to pick up an orb in this round, see if he could get the ultimate online. 4 players from Fnatic over here doing a re-clear, full re-clear of rubble.
A lot of utility. You see that paranoia, you see the haunt.
Could be the timing to try to activate somebody like Leaf on the other side of the map, but Alpha's waiting and
Oh,
his.
just as the turret gets broken, Kayak is looking for more. He's stunned up and misses it.
Oh my god, nice. Trent.
Just cleans him up.
That's amazing from Jorg and Trent.
All on Boaster now, though. Feeling the heat. It's a paranoia in your face, near-sighted. Plenty of bodies about to be coming towards you. Nightfall avoided. Chronicle. Again, the spam over the shoulder. Curtain raised up. Wall of his own, just trying to stunt it. G2, though, not to be dismayed, trying to get a bit of a move on, trying to claim that A site. Moving forwards, that game of time, it's Chronicle. It's the better of the adversary.
He's been really good so far, Chronicle, a pillar for his team to rely on. And G2, they feel like they have to be the ones making the play. Health disadvantage is so huge, but look at the wrap. Look at Alpha, yeah, already aware of the possibility.
Yeah, this lockdown, drop down should be sealing all of this one up, except Alpha oversteps himself, and the lockdown's going to be broke down regardless. Chronicle lays down that snake bite, and now there's a timing to be taken. Fnatic getting a run on, getting a scurry on. It's been stuck to have, heads are popped. Chronicle!
Nice यार वालेन यार
Dismissed entirely.
Another round for Valen where he comes through in the clutch, and my god, what a call as well. Dismantling
ओए त्यो पिलरले बचाइराख्यो
landed on the pillar too. Tragic the way that splash worked, but it's the final call. This double wrap up through heaven and around behind onto Alpha. Alpha decides to swing aggro on a timing, thinking that it'll catch them off guard, and maybe doesn't account for the fact that they're both going for the flank. And the fact it was planted for heaven as well, it's a really nice way to play that situation.
One last chance in this half, though, for Fnatic to try and draw it level. Jorgamo sending it flying forwards here with a dimensional drift. I made this feel like a lot of A pressure, and there are bodies behind it. G2 are looking to at least take this space. Doors are open wide. Paranoia already expended. Most is going to be using it. This is Anarchy. Crashes to leave from behind. What a good work put in, though, and now it's up to Boaster to do the rest. Odin in hand. Obliterating G2.
Incredibly aggressive swing there from Jorgamo.
Forwards, no committal. Boaster just looking for that information, and the timing potentially is here for Trent.
Alpha, yeah, worried that he's getting flanked from B main, even though the turret is actually watching it. So I think Alpha probably could have just stayed over here. But Chronicle is tightening the net at all times.
Toxins going up.
Putting a squeeze on him now. Already revealed to the side there. Chronicle. Easy clean up. 6-2-6 at the half.
A strong recovery in this half from Fnatic after it looked like G2 were running away with things. Big round from Crashies as well in round 12, as Jorg was hunting him down from behind. I think this implies we've got a great game on our hands with how even things have started here on Lotus.
Yeah, competitive between these two juggernaut teams. All the way through, 6-2-6. Could not ask for a better start to the series overall.
Pretty good. Give us 6 though.
Unreal stuff. We're going to send it down to the floor. Vansili is standing by with G2 Hammy.
Thank you so much, Rachel. I'm joined back on the floor by G2's own Arabian Stallion, Hammy. Hammy, how has Toronto been treating you so far?
Honestly, Toronto's been amazing. The people here are amazing, and just like, yeah, overall great.
What about the event? You were telling me you were walking around the venue the whole time, checking out the activations and everything. How's the experience right here in Masters Toronto?
The experience is amazing. I mean, like I said, people here in general, they're just like lovely to meet.
Yeah. Let's get back in the game though and talk about G2.
Clearly
honorary 6th man for G2. Talk me through the Tejo from Trent. Why is he bringing it back?
Okay, I mean, I feel like Trent gets too much disrespect. He doesn't need Tejo. It doesn't matter who he's playing. He's the best initiative I've ever seen play the game. But yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to hear from your words as well. And also tell me why G2's in the golden era and why they're going to win this series against Fnatic.
Yes, we'll be winning this series. Not only this series, but we'll be winning the entirety of Masters. I think.
Not a
chance.
The
whole Masters.
We will be winning Masters, yes.
Okay, and so Wolves coming up next.
I'm
you think
kidding,
they're
G2
going to
probably
have this
will
easy
win.
against Sufat Baby and crew?
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, I want you to give encouraging words to the G2 players playing up there and also to your fans around the world.
Okay, honestly, G2 doesn't even need it. They're going to win. But I hope everyone's doing good. I mean,
G2 should win, right, chat? G2 should win the event.
You got it all.
In fact, I guarantee G2 wins this event. W or no?
Two teams here that are just neck and neck, and honestly, even just looking at the map pool itself, we have our opener of Lotus. It is an interesting one. Listen, the desk was kind of talking about it when it came up as well, because it's a great map for Fnatic. It's one of the ones that they have been lights out on.
Fnatic is playing better than them right now. Actually, they are.
Yeah, it's at the top of both teams.
They need Jaw. They need Jaw to get going.
Clash between both of the callers. Opposite sides of the spectrum.
Right now, it's literally Val and Leaf. That's it.
Reflected in the Coinbase.
Val and Leaf.
Chronicle having an amazing half. Both are struggling a little bit. Valen's at the top of the scoreboard, actually.
They need a third guy.
Half number 2. I mean, when I've been looking at these teams, G2, they play for retake a ton. They're on their defense half. They've been winning almost 40% of them. Fnatic are winning post plants 83% of the time. One of those stats has got to give today.
Italy जितला था defense में.
Closing out these rounds cleanly.
Liquid ले तो comeback आने थे क्या?
Leaping into the fray across for that info. Leaf break the Prowler, back himself out, and it is slow and steady for Fnatic.
They are the slowest team on the attack side that we have, but they're extremely diligent with it. They use the time to make sure that they dismantle trap plays. And yeah, it can get tense.
मेरे first knife skin Valorant को Glitch Pop X. Shot तर.
Alpha might be his best friend.
खूप सेरिफ चलाउन थाले हैं नहीं? तर हुन त हो एउटा अलमबोट किनेर नि हुने के हैन? सेरिफै आउँछ नि बरु यार एम छ भने त यार. 2 शटले मर्छ बडी शट नि. तर ठिकै हो यार कसम सेन्टिनलले सेरिफ किनेको यार फर्स्ट राउन्डमा.
Jorg might be going for a bit of a re-exploration over towards B as well. He's just trying to backfill this space. But it's all on Valen to defend here with one paranoia. Are they pivoting into B? Actually, maybe Jorg will get his chance.
They might do. They're going to try and go for the B here. There's only 25 seconds left, Fnatic. What is the call? Bit of a scramble, but they're going to land over towards A. No one really there to meet them. Valen might take a few risks of his own out towards the blue room, and this is all covered in time. Kayak is there. Cutting down his two players. It's a pistol round the back pocket here for Fnatic, and like you said, it could make all the difference in a map like this.
Absolutely flawless. I mean,
ए त्यसले डिङ पछाडिको त्यो वल ब्याङ्क ड्यामेज खाएछ के सुरुको लिने डबल शट खाएर मरेछ त्यो भाइ
It's a beautiful round. It's clean, it's sharp. I mean, it's Kayak. I think you should probably give credit to your newest player. It's going to be tough for G2 to recover from this kind of situation. You will sometimes see them force, even on defense, but this is not one of those times. G2 just playing for money in the bank. Another really important thing to pay attention to between these two teams is who has more of the utility once we get into post-plant scenarios. In the previous round, hello.
Yeah, they're going to be gearing up. It's a paranoia in the back pocket. Primed by Valen, looking for signs of life at the spam. Surely that's it, but they're actually waiting for a little bit further. There it is. Now the go button's going to be called for, but that paranoia did not connect. Chronicle! Unbelievable form. And Alpha! Clean up duty.
Hyper confident, pushing through. Just allowing the players on Fnatic to build up more and more towards those ultimates. Players getting streaks and Jorg trying to get cleaned up.
Nice
damage,
surely, but
nevertheless
here to Fnatic. Chronicle is 19 and 10 right now.
He's been amazing. He's just been so calm. And like I said earlier, he's been a rock that the rest of the team can rely on in these difficult positions. He's not making the play to change the round necessarily, but when G2 force the aggression into him, he just collects it and absorbs it perfectly. You can't get past him.
अब यो राउन्ड हार्न भएन G2ले.
But a bonus round that they've also forced an attacking operator into.
Punish Leaf. He's been peeking this one often. The defensive setups differ, though. G2 making changes to it. Quick dink there through Mound. There needs to be some call for help. Shot wide and through. Leaf is on essentially single digits. Barely alive. Region Armor eventually going to be kicking in.
Both teams getting a read on what's going on here. Fnatic realizing they're fighting super heavy over Mound and trying to react into A. And realize they got caught by the drone there. Decide to hold on for a moment. But G2 also got the read that there's an attacking op, so they'll have to be hyper aware of areas that Alpha's going to try to peek.
Door opened up here by Chronicle. Bit of fake pressure, trying to pull some of these G2 players. Done so successfully.
Yeah, it's really nice. It pulls all of the attention from the defenders towards the door and frees up this re-exploration towards Mount. This was the area, remember, that G2 were fighting over, so it's likely they would have left.
Second thoughts here for Fnatic, looking like they wanted to end over towards C, but despite now, it's way over towards A.
Maybe overthinking it just a tad here, overcooking.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Jorgamo not budging. Leaf even just lying in wait.
There's 4 players defending this area of the map.
Yeah.
Are they pivoting B and trying to connect with these guys through the door?
Maybe. Door's broken. No clearance onto the corner. Alpha!
My god.
Not on my watch is what he's saying. That attack side operator, but time is still becoming a bit of an issue. And shots are rattled. You can feel it. It's getting hectic. It's getting messy. Trent cleaning up onto Chronicle. Time is against them now. It's fully against this Fnatic squad.
Nice round there, G2.
G2. They make the call. Not sure who it was, but
त्यो कस्तो unlucky भयो यार त्यो Viper.
They almost got punished for it as well.
Linkमा.
That round is on a nice edge. You see Chronicle come through from tree, and he's got players running away from him.
ल गन देख्यो के.
I mean, the fact that Leaf also gets caught
भन्नै भएन.
the Guardian barrel just sticking out slightly, but it's this kill Trent on Chronicle that I think really changes the game, because G2 then can commit fully to the retake and the flood. And Josh is begging them to play time at the end there because there was no opportunity for a plant.
Very fast play to be made. That operator picked up into the hands of Leaf now. Punishes Kayak.
Yeah, I think it's a great call to go for the defensive op for Leaf, because they know that Leaf is going to be on this line. They're trying to punish him with marshals, with attack ops. And if he's got a long-range weapon of his own, he can hold it down.
It's got to be careful here. Spots the body. How do you want to play this one? Backs himself into a corner.
He does have a little bit of support from Jonah P. And one of the things that this G2 comp is really good at is being able to passively regain information in the mid-round from the Tejo drone, from the Prowlers, from the Horns. They have used all of those now, though, and only Jonah P's Haunt will be coming back later on.
There.
Chronicle just sticking around to try to break that and make it feel like they could be going for a C re-hit. There's the Haunt, though. Chronicle breaks it. But the shot comes from so far back that G2 already have the read anyway.
Well, it's going to be seeing signs of life definitely occurring now. Cover going out. A long con here for Fnatic, just trying to earn up a few of those ults. Really working the map in the process, and they found themselves a slight gap in towards B.
Fnatic have been ending with these B splits a ton. I think G2 are fairly ready for this. Jonah and Jorg.
Jonah sat down onto the side, spots it, catching the contact, a bit of spam as well. Comes through, this is Alpha and Chronicle. Laying claim over towards this site. On to B in the plant now to go down, nothing to push this away.
Crashes managed to upgrade to a Vandal. Can he strike a dagger blow back to his own region?
Huge upgrades. Stun. Has to be sidestep leaf. Just snaps at the crash. He's an off angle by Chronicle, baiting out with the first shot. Now you're going to see that discipline coming through. G2 never without it, and it has brought it level 8-8.
Both teams playing that round pretty well, honestly. Just at the end of the day, a weapon difference. That's a sick kill, though, from Leaf. You can see that Kayak, he knows exactly how Leaf wants to play it, and Leaf is still just daring him to come and challenge. Fnatic have a lockdown to try to work with here. Difficult to counter. But G2 pretty happy playing the retakes as well. Stacking 3 bodies over towards Mound, expecting Fnatic to go for a punish of Leaf.
And Leaf is holding it. They want it to feel like it's just Leaf with a bit of solo pressure. Way ahead of this one, still they're going to reveal their hands. So rifle shots ring out. Even trying to see if he can punish somebody going for that jump spot, but Haunts out into the open, counter spam. It's Kayak trying to get the punish online, but
he was believing in the Haunt maybe a little bit too much, just stood into that Omen one way, got caught. Feels like G2 have been winning a lot of these opening duels.
Toxins going up.
Drone's going to be expended for the re-clearing, walls on walls.
And because Fnatic keep losing this fight over towards Mound, G2 can stack 2 bodies B, 2 bodies A, and be pretty happy, no matter where Boaster calls the team to end.
Tight to the corner, Jorgamo has the escape policy.
Alpha detected over here by the Haunt.
Just trying to spam where he might expect it to be, following the traces. Well, still going to be alive for now, 41 health.
And in a 3v5 like this, you don't really want to invest the ultimates from Alpha Air and Crashies unless they can find a pick beforehand.
30 seconds left.
But look at the time. This is one of the problems with how slow Fnatic play. You get into spots like this where you're down and you're not really in a position where you can even make a play to turn the round. This is just going to be a save that waiting out the clock, and it's not a high energy way to end a round.
No.
It feels, I've got to imagine, a
left.
bit brutal to have to give up in spots like this, especially because it allows G2 to then put pedal to the metal and try to punish.
Yeah.
That is such a punish. Looked like Leaf was just running the operator in to its doom.
To his demise though.
यो म्याप जित्यो G2ले भने त म त मोबाइलमा हेर्छु है अर्को सोध्दै यो म्याप G2ले जित्यो भने त G2ले जित्छ यार अर्को म्यापमा अब जगेमोको यो रु मास्टर क्लास आउने होला स्प्लिटमा जान अनि
But it's difficult amount. And Fnatic are going to take a tack time out here. I think it's desperately needed. They've won both pistols in this map. G2 didn't try to play for a little bit of rubble control. I mean, maybe the coach is telling them to take the shift into fighting for A control instead of mound at the start of the round.
Trying to take this one, overwhelming with the bodies in the util. Setting Valen up onto Rubble. He is revealed towards the tail end there by their own Horde, so Fnatic get the information.
And I do like this smoke that Boaster goes for over towards Rubble, but it's just been cleared immediately by the salvo, and G2 weren't really worried about it.
Exchange of the stray shots.
Leaf has actually been pushed back this time, though.
Yeah.
Not too much contestation, and a nice smoke from Boaster just right on top of Leaf's face. And suddenly, G2 don't have the same level of information over towards C, but they're still playing C soft for retake and stacking bodies on A, expecting this re-clear, and they are so right.
Who's catching the play though? Strength, jump spotting, potentially sees it, Valen unaware. Trying to get a move on, trying to get a runaway, Kayak! Just obliterating the opposition. It's up to Jonah P to pick up those pieces. See if he can make a little bit more from it. It's going to be fading. Getting a bit of a run on. It's not catch the timing. There's no way. There's no way at all! It's shut down by Alpha here. Safe pair of hands. Jorgamo.
Spike planted.
In his hands, trying to go for it. Flick of the wrist does not connect. A way to exit other than having his ult, but committing it in this spot in a 2v4. Not wise.
No, he's still
even getting a wrap around.
He's still going to be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so.
Last player standing.
When Joe gets caught. Fnatic getting up to 9 here, but I think really you've got to be looking at how G2 executed in some of those moments. They had the right read. They knew that it was going to be an A re-clear, but they didn't have somebody taking contact well enough for Valen to play off this. Kayak snuck all the way back in off the back of Chronicle's Viper Wall. And then I think you could argue the execution here wasn't great either. Jonah finds the timing, utilizing the fact they're on land. It's difficult to hear these kind of footsteps, but he can't land the shot. And Alpha shuts it down. Alpha once more is going to go for the attack side operator here. Taking a peek. Seeing if he can punish a jump spot on A.
Same explosion of util from G2 looking to take control towards A Rubble. Post players up.
This smoke is a really nice adaptation. Coming out of the tactical timeout, it really has neutralized Leaf and allowed them to regain mount control. I mean, look what it's done. You got the pull from one of the rotates. You've also got this gate crashing spawn as well to try to support Leaf. And it's just softened up the A side of the defense. Really good macro adjustments from Fnatic's coaches.
Grouped up now from Fnatic though. Trying to push players off away from A Rubble and just trying to take it
म त जसले जित्यो नि ठिकै खुसी छु PRX ले जित्न पर्यो फाइनल चाहिँ
preemptive, and that's going to be a tag onto absolutely everyone. It's the information they were looking for. You see him push it out by G2 across the board. Leaf, he's tucked himself in.
It's a dangerous spot as well for Chronicle. He gets support from Alpha here now, but he's the one with the spike.
Now broken. Leaf will respect it. Off onto the corner. This is 25 seconds left. Where is this ending?
Boaster's trying to fake as if it's ended towards B. I think the spike should be headed to A. And that means Jonah has a chance for redemption after his failed play in Tree in the last round.
The spike's disjointed though. They've already got players in and through. G2 looking to try and front defend this one all the way. Dimensional drift spots it all out. No guessing game whatsoever. 9 seconds and it's all dropped down. It's all crumbled. Fnatic, Chronicle. It's cheeky with the kills, consolation prizes at the end of the day, but it's not a round win. That's what Fnatic were looking for.
Second time in this half that G2 have won based on the clock. And you won't see any other team in the tournament that loses as often as Fnatic. The EMEA teams do tend to be slower.
Spike down.
But Fnatic, honestly, they take it to a whole different level. And they're getting punished here. Trying to work the map as much as they possibly can, but not taking the right risks at the right time to try to push things forwards. And G2 have knocked the economy down on Fnatic. No, they decided to go for the force buy. They've got everything up here. Fnatic's eco still doing all right. But 3 of the players are on light armor.
Investing into it. Salvas towards the back of Rubble. Fnatic are grouped up though. Flash overhead. No signs of life from what G2 can see.
Yeah, passive kind of setup. Not looking to go for the reclear, the refight, G2. But why would they need to? I mean, Leaf has still got pretty good information over towards Mound. Jonah P is getting them info on B as well. They're set up quite nicely right now for an A or B finish.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping through, dissecting this B site. Go either way though. Okay, lockdown. Drop down into the corner now. One salvo is going to be weakening it, but not enough damage to really do the job. They clear most of the way here for Fnatic.
This plant is almost destined to go down, and my eyes immediately go to this flank that's coming around the back. Leaf might have an opportunity, but it's going to be so difficult inside Chronicle's pit.
And look at a draw. G2 to try and play retake into this one, a bit of random spam perhaps. Fnatic should be set up to bring it level once more to the post plant. Util is even available. Again, bullets raining down. Not much cover, Fnatic will take it. Paranoia nade, ricocheting, rebounding, tons of util at their disposal here. They've completely shut G2 out of the picture. Straight kill from Leaf.
They're also going to do crazy economic damage to Fnatic because they're just essentially trapping them in the site. One escape path found though from Crashies and Kayak, so at least 3 guns are going to be maintained here. G2 never really committed to that one. Definitely felt like there was more opportunities for G2 to go for spam, to try to get inside the pit and make something of it. But when Jorg got shut down, kind of gave up the ghost. And Fnatic draw things level again at 10-10. It's actually a rough buy here for G2. Guardian for Jorgamo. Valen only with a stinger.
Might be
and a big
signs of it. Yeah, big brawl. Signs of it. It's a season of nades. Jorg's TP just not in time to save him there. Kayak, a wonderful opener.
Seen that previously too. Jorg, he tried to go for the teleport in the
Nice
moment, but was
creep.
just a little too slow on it. That's a great start for Fnatic. I think they've really struggled with the opening kills.
Very proactive from G2, looking to try and push all the way out of rubble. Just a Paranoia, even expending a bit of all the way further back, crossfire. I think good for them, and G2 realized that would be an overextension.
I think all of that pressure though that was on the flank, as G2 pressured forwards, it actually pulled the defenders back and it allowed Leaf to get set up on C properly.
Jonath's still staying around. There's going to be smokes on smokes.
Finding the
intent of Fnatic has to be respected. Horn's not going to be broken.
Zogemo tilted जस्तो छ रे Zogemo को best map आउँदै छ split.
Trent has salvos and he has the ult to be able to work with. Boaster needs to call for them to accelerate at some point here.
Tempo needs to be increased.
He's trying to bait out the salvo or the ult, but this spike is miles away still.
25 seconds
Surely
left.
This isn't going to be another round.
Zona pile मार्न पर्छ यार.
You're only just making a move over towards it. G2 still have bodies over towards you. Jonah B's going to be hearing most of this, and that's the Armageddon. As soon as doors opened up, the slightest of pockets to play inside. And all the way forwards, Jonah B has to be that line of defense. Moving now, 8 seconds.
No, it's very plant and navigin air
reinforcing the site. Still time left. Alfie is going to
plant ta ani yata uti garera.
He will. Plant is down.
1v1.
Potentially there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Leafle we फानेको. Booster नाचे यार ना. Booster bottom frag वाला कटाओ.
I don't think they should have ever been able to get that one across the line, but it's individuals that power their way through.
Booster custom bottom frag वाला.
Yes, they got the early kill and set themselves up in a decent.
The BB पनि यस्तै हरकत गर्थ्यो यार Booster जस्तै.
Desperate to try to get something going. And again, the superstar, I think, is Alpha, yeah. Defending Crashies. Leaf a little too slow to be able to deny. And then Alpha, he wins that 1v1 towards the end, even with Leaf holding for it. Josh
oh my god, Leaf full HP here.
To have taken attack timeout instantly afterwards.
Pagal thing.
3 situations where the clock has been bad for Boaster.
Recovered.
Chronicle and Alpha, yeah, the players that have been by Boaster's side through thick and thin, winning multiple tournaments with it. 26 and 13 for Chronicle, 23 and 14 for Alpha, yeah.
Head भी मैंने तेरे पिस्तौल राउंड रो इको राउंड मात्र किल आन्छ कहाँ जोड्दा न अझ उठ्छ हरेक चोटी
This entire map has been on a knife's edge all the way through. Fnatic go to ones finding it.
Booster छ चौधमा केटा
straw that breaks the camel's back if you are G2.
Yeah, I think that could be the round that
carry and they all player chronicle
that really made the difference. Josh is expending his timeout, maybe expecting not to get a chance for another one, frankly, because G2, it was a bold pick taking Fnatic to Lotus.
त्यसले त म्युट गरिरहेको थियो नि त अझ त्यसले बोलेको पुरा म्युट गरिदिरहेको थियो कि बिच बिचमा
On the clock there. Valen steps up with the stinger to try to see if they can win a miracle round and draw things level again.
Gonna make this out, Leaf.
Bet the baat yaar.
Indeed, catches the prowler. Leaves Valen inserted. Tiptoeing around the map though from Fnatic. They're gonna be looking to see if they can re-clear out towards C-Mount. Satchel across. With the rifles here, ooh, Valen barely able to head it. Escape and exit, drone used for a bit more information. G2 just trying to clear up most of the map. Fnatic, slow game of theirs. Definitely applies the pressure evenly here to G2.
And two players posted up towards Rubble. I'm not sure whether Alpha's calling for them to go back towards B. No, it looks like the spike's going to make its way towards this setup from Jorg and from Jonah. There's a seize.
All broken. Jorgama respects it. Okay, Gate Crash is probably running out.
Placing swarm grenade.
I mean, at this point, G2 are just trying to play the clock again. 30 seconds. You have C's, you have flashes.
Getting to delay.
तर Fnaticले लास्ट डिले है यो रसन नि टाइम सकिनला भएर रसन नपर्छ म
G2 sidestep, Nightfall gonna be avoided, at least for now. Util flying forward, sees not quite a connection. Paranoia sweeps forwards, Boaster's there, ready to take the fight and lay claim to most of this site. They need some help when he's out.
Kayak पछाडि आइसकेको
Trying to take the fight straight to them. It's a bloodbath up towards heaven. One away from the ult. Kayak is going to be happy with that, and the last one spotted out.
GG.
Rooted out.
Fnaticले जित्छ होला यो त
People just look to do some damage here, and Kayak's been set up perfectly. Showstopper for round 23.
That shows you that the composure is still there for Fnatic. Not getting rattled towards the end, still trying to optimize even the smallest bits. And that could be an ultimate that's a game changer and stops G2 from being able to pull off a comeback. Both of these teams have got good mentals.
And Booster. 6-15 होला साला.
Two really clean rounds here.
7-15
against the ult coming out from Kayak. Jorg and Trent have been really good at denying value from Kayak's ultimate when the sides were swapped. But I think a showstopper is exactly the right kind of tool to complement Boaster's slower calling style, because it will allow you just to open up the sights towards the end of the rounds.
Managing to speed up entirely. G2, they don't want to be budged. Draining themselves here. Leaf and Valen out towards C-Mount. Stray shots forwards, but now here's the pressure. Prowler broken. Stray shots, you know that Valen's sticking around. Leaf. Valen eventually going to concede that space and give it up. On either side is a deep drone and a deep push. G2 getting active over towards A.
Alpha, yeah, has a little bit of an opening on B. But this fight over towards A could define the round. Alpha's in on B.
Yeah, Alpha is completely cracked over the B side, and now putting a squeeze, a pincer play.
GG.
All that aggression of G2 was just
Alpha कहाँ पुग्दैछ भोलि बिहान आउँछ त्यो
Jorgman will get it, but Crashies is there. Cleans it up. 3 players left to stand here. Boasted with the plan, it's going to be sticking this safety in the back of his mind, because Crashies is watching it all. Leaf slipped his way in, found that timing and that gap. This is it, surely. Fnatic on the cusp, on the brink of taking map 1. G2's map pick, it's all on to Leaf. 6 bullets left, timing not there. It's a 13-10 to finish here for our opener between these two juggernauts.
And it's a deadly duo for Fnatic to finish things off. Alpha and Chronicle, the last left alive to pull Fnatic over the line. A brilliant opening map from both of those players.
अर्को म्याप त खाना खाँदै फोनमा हेर्नु पर्यो केटा हो
Pistols and some big
बीचमा
moments against the clock to be able to push Fnatic over the line. But that
तिमीहरू नि उसको हेर FNS को तनिस
Now we look forward to the split. Fnatic's choice of territory.
भोलि भेटौँ ल
Already with a map under their belt, they can feel it. There's momentum
आफ्नो
behind
म्याकमा
this
हारेर
team.
त्यही त स्प्लिटमा हेरौँ राम्रो खेले हुन्थ्यो
Spot in history.
हैन
We're going to be stepping away up next. GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
Right, who we hitting up first with a super five? Jogamo with a super five is coming in 100% from Bray. Super five. Right, who is Trent? Where is he? There he is. Right. I'm cranking it. Super five! Valen. Oh, I feel like I need to IGL diff super five. I'm hitting him with the foot. Super five!
खोइ को आयो यार मार्केटिङ गर्ने यार ल गयो केटा म भोलि भेटौँ ल अर्को म्याप त टक्क अब भात खाँदै हेर्छु म जसले जित्ने मतलब छैन कि म चाहिँ फिनाटिक र जिटुमा त PRSले जित्नु पऱ्यो फाइनलमा पुगेपछि त्यही हो अहिले 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 मिलाएर जान्छ म बिर्सिन्छु फेरि 280/960 मिलाएर जानु पऱ्यो भोलि दिनभर 280/960 मा खेल्छु कि विथ ट्रु स्ट्रेच हैन 280/960 भनेको ट्रु स्ट्रेच हैन नर्मल रेजोल्युसन हो मार्केटिङ गर्ने के त घरतिर स्याम्पूहरू बेच्दै आउँछ नि केटा त्यस्तै के लिदिनु न हामी स्टुडेन्ट हो के हामी स्टुडेन्ट हो के भन्दै आउँछ नि भोलि यही रेजुलेसनमा खेल्छु दिनभरि सोलो मुम्बई सर्भर ल जिजी केटा अहिलेको लागि लाग्छु म बाई बाई भोलि भेटौँ ल भोलिदेखि तनिस त्यो भोलिदेखि आएर त्यो आयुष विन ट्रेडिङ अनि यो क्यु स्नाइपिङ यस्तो त्यो च्याट गर्ने मान्छेहरूलाई टाइम आउट दिने हुन्छ के सिधै है मलाई सोध्न पर्दैन मेसेज पनि झ्याम्की डिलिट गरिदियो क्लिन पुरै क्लिन भोलिदेखि तनिस च्याट है त्यो बिप सिप हुने टाइप सिट कुरा निकाल्न पाएन म चाहिँ तिमी चाहिँ स्ट्रिम गरे बेला हुनु पर्यो यहाँ है टाइम आउट दिए हुन्छ क्या म चाहिँ दिनभरि त्यो आयुष यस्तो नाम देख्ने बित्तिकै टाइम आउट हान्थ्यो त्यो बिप सिप यताउति त्यो कुल बन्न खोज्ने होला नि टाइम आउट झ्याम्की झ्याम भोलिदेखि अब ट्राइमा बेस्ट होइन इजी स्ट्रिक्ट हेर्छ न हेर्दैन के भन्न म चाहिँ छोडिदियो ल अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ जान्छु म बाई बाई